This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Viet 7 word vibe.
Yo! Hello, guys. Welcome to another stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Welcome to, well, the Sunday stream. Every Sunday, we cast Trackmania Grand League and Trackmania Challenger League on this channel. So if you don't know what it is, I hope to be able to introduce you guys to it. If this is your first time watching Trackmania Grand League, it's an esport match in Trackmania between the 16 best players in the world and the division below that, so the top 32 players in the world.
7 months, woot woot.
Thank you, Melda, for the Prime. Thank you, Pharaoh, for the 7 months. Donatas, thank you for the 4 months. Hal's here with the 2 months. Big C, thank you. And Stinky Poo, Rally Scarlet King, thank you guys as well.
Nice shirt.
And thank you for the compliments on the shirt. I was gonna use another one, but I realized 10 minutes before stream, or like 20, like, I don't have an iron. It's a really cool shirt I bought so like I could have for the cast, but I don't have an iron yet.
This guy
I have the thing you put it on, but I don't have the irons. I need to buy a ironing thing. So I couldn't. So I'm using another shirt I've used before, but it's a great shirt.
This guy Sigma is
Boobas for life. Thank you for the 2 months.
the shirt,
Speedy, thank you for the 3 months. Fine Wolf, thank you. And Pharaoh, thank you for gifting us up. Did I see summoning salts? I made the terrible decision of staying up to watch it live when it premiered.
Don't get an iron, get a steam machine.
Because I heard from some other creators that summoning was releasing, so I was like, ooh, I might stay up for this.
This guy Sigma
And it was a great video. I mean, it's always an event whenever Summoning Salt releases a video. So I think it was worth it. But then I woke up at like, I woke up at 1 PM today. And I didn't really have time to do all the things that I need to do today. So, trade-off. But then again, a Summoning Salt release is only like once every now and then. Doherty, thank you for the sub. Bald Guy, thank you as well for subbing. Welcome to the vibe. Next with the 26 months. That's a huge number. And Usher Rita with 19 months. Thank you so much for the best wishes for Season 2. Guys, I have actually done something I've never done before. I have a notebook. I've taken notes for the maps. Usually, I remember the stats for everything in my head. But this is something that Medic taught me this. You should take notes. Because if I'm casting in-game, I can't really check these on my PC, but I have a notebook I could look at. So I actually Peppo G'd this cast. That's something I did today. Pen and paper ready. So if you want to take notes with me, I have some cool stats to share later. But we have only 10 minutes to prepare for the next step. And we have some stuff to talk about. First of all, the elephant in the room is probably the new Trackmania Grand League map. I will quickly show you guys the new map of this step. Or well, first of all, Bonaborne, thank you, and Mufat.
Notebook?
Is this not a notebook? I think this was notepad? Notebook? Yeah. Anyways, first of all, the very first thing, if you're brand new to Trackmania, if you just came in here wondering, this game's pretty interesting, what's this? Let me show you. We're gonna play a match with this format on your screen. It's a lot of numbers, a lot of text. Don't read it. I'll just tell you what's important here.
Congrats on the house.
We
you deserve it.
We play
Less
5
than
maps. Thank you so much, Miles. We play 5 maps. 5 map match. The first 4 maps, we play 6 laps, and the goal is to gather points. If you look there, you can see first place gets 25, second gets 22, third gets 20, and so on. Really, the biggest gap to pay attention to is between 8th and 9th place. 8th place gets 15 points, 9th gets only 5 points. You want to be in the top 8 positions on the first 4 tracks. Then on the last track, you play 2 laps. And you can see below that, if you win a round, you will get a multiplier of your points. Let's say you get 50 points in the first 4 maps. If you multiply them in the first round, you get 100 points total. If you multiply them in the 5th and 6th round, however, you could get 150. Then you get 200 or 250 to get the last multiplier. But there's only 8 multipliers to get. There's 16 players. 8 players will walk home empty-handed without anything at all. That's what makes it so interesting to watch, is that it's very like all or nothing. It's some players will get huge scores, some will get barely anything. And if we look at the leaderboards right now, 10 minutes before we start here, we can take a look at the Challenger League, and you'll see this play out in the rankings. Otak is the current leader of the league with 1,237 points. Mimes in second. These 2 players are looking very much so poised to not only qualify for playoffs, but actually maybe even for Grand League. The top 3 players, I think, after playoffs have a chance to promote themselves to the next division. So Otak and Mime are some 2 really good up-and-coming Trackmania players that you can evidently tell by the scores. But there's a huge fight for getting into top 8 here, because then you get to playoffs. So yeah, here's the entire scoreboard. You have players like Hedra, who's doing really well, Avalon as well. Energized, Wosan, Quattro, and Rossi are your current top 8. Link's only 10 points out though. Could make it happen. And they have 3 matches left to be played in the season. Then you also have the Grand League, which is coming up later tonight in about 2 hours. This is a bit bright, I'm sorry about that. Where it's a lot closer. There's no real stomp here. Grenadi is currently leading with 683. Aurela's in second, and Gwen is in third. But this could really flip any way. Like, there's 5 players here with very close score lines. And then it gets a little bit spread out, but still very close. Top 8 advance to playoffs and fight for the Trackmania Grand League trophy. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys the new map, so I'm going to quickly do that, and then we have to get onto the server. The new map is very interesting for one detail. And it is that it has a trick. It has a trick. I will show you guys. Alright, I think we're back. My OBS crashed just now. Don't really know why, but hi. F5. Can you guys tell the people in chat, spread the good word, F5 the stream, because some people will probably not know that it's back. But okay, I was gonna show you guys the trick, and then my entire game crashed. Or not the game, but OBS. So let's see what this trick is all about. We're watching the world record right now from Massa. And the identity, so the main obstacle part on this map, is 3 jumps with bumpers. We are not in the correct scene. Of course we are not. But we'll get there just in time, hopefully. Can you see this?
Nice.
Yes, you can. So this is the identity part, right here. Where you drive on the bumpers, and then you have to do a bug slide to get back on the trajectory. And if you do this correctly 3 times in a row, you will... Oh, 2 times in a row. You will gain about... I think it's about 0.6 per lap that you gain. It's a huge difference from doing it versus not doing it. But it's also highly risky. Because the players have to do this while maintaining their gear. Which means they have to stay above 240 speed or so in the landing. If they don't, they lose time with the strategy. So you can see Massa, he's going to go for it on the second lap. Good demonstration. So after this drift is where the magic happens. Inside pole line, followed by bumper into sideways landing, bug slide, cancel the bug slide, keep over 240 speed, and then go for the drift into the finish. It's a really difficult trick, but the players are going to do this. I think we will see this trick being done. Maybe there's going to be some players that will try to safe it and say, okay, I'm going to predict that most players will fail this. I will take it nice and easy, and I'm just gonna cruise in. It could happen. It could also very well happen. But yeah, guys, I'm getting on the server right now, and we will see the challenger match. I hope you guys are ready to enjoy it. Nice trick, looks so cool, really glad I can see it. Medic, I'm trying. Medic, I even wrote notes. I started doing what you do, and I'm writing down notes. I'm learning from the best here. Give me some credit. It's actually Medic G, or Virtual G. Let me try to rejoin the server here. Also, Carpet Monster, thank you. Tramps, thank you as well. Guess I'm gonna pause the alerts during the match, but I appreciate it. You didn't have notes before? No. I usually just try to remember all the things. But sometimes I get it wrong, and then it's much better to have notes about it. Alright, we are on the server. 3 minutes left until kickoff here. Or... What's a... Kickoff? No. Engines on? Yeah, I don't know. We're about to start, is what I'm trying to say. All the players are on the server, warming up, getting ready. This is Bolt Holes, which was last week's new track. Now they're playing that 6 laps later on. But we're starting on Vertigo. And this will be a bit of a sad farewell, I think, to Vertigo. One of the most entertaining maps this season. I think the players will be pretty happy about it, because it's a hard track, but I've always enjoyed watching matches on Vertigo. It is a obstacle track with a lot of pipes. Thinking back to step 3, where we had all the players falling off the pipes, but we are starting in just 4 seconds here. And we should be skipping to the correct map, getting into the action. So, guys, welcome to step 6 of the Challenger League. Let's take a look here at our first map, Vertigo. What makes this one so fun to watch and so very difficult to drive is the pipes that I mentioned. This track has some dirt parts, some full speed parts, and then you'll see after this wall ride here, we go on to several of these pipes. And it is very difficult to drive across the pipes here without making mistakes 6 laps in a row, especially this last one, the reactor booster pipe up to the multi-lap. It's difficult. Step 3, we had all 16 players failing. The world record is a 7:12 by Massa, which has been standing now for about 20 days. But the winning time in the Challenger League has had a very positive trend. The first time this map was played, the winning time was a 6:26. Then it was a 6:21. And last week it was a 6:20. So they are getting faster, they are daring to risk a little bit more each time. But you can see here, especially this one, the turn, how difficult it is to stay on. Because you have to balance the car just right that you avoid falling off. So we will see who can handle it the best. Historically, Evon has been doing really, really well on this map. So he's one to look out for. But I think we should all have a small prediction here to see how many players will fall off. One respawn here, if you fall, can quickly cost you 5 to 6 seconds. And I predict it's going to be mayhem again. It might very well be. Three seconds left here, and we are going live onto Vertigo. Map 1, Step 6. The top 16 players in the Challenger League of Grand League are underway. Let's take a look. On board with Soldier here in the first lap. So this one, it's really just defined by the pipes. The players are going to drive pretty similar lines throughout. You might see some differences here in the wall ride. Some players choose to exit really early, like Cap there, while some players choose to exit late for more speed. So Cap is going to get caught up to across this long straight. It balances out. This is where the magic or the tragic events will happen. As Revolution goes off, there's a crash. There's another car flying off our screens, ladies and gentlemen, and we have lost a lot of players. I think that was 7 players in the first turnpipe. Otak fell, the leader of the league, headed out, current 3rd place in the league. But we see everyone up until Exotica here, so top 10 are still alive after the first pipe. But yeah, it can be really hard to just get through the first lap alive, because you're kind of warmed up, but I mean it's goal time and you have to get ready for that first lap right away. In the Grand League, the league above this, you have the player Granati, whose philosophy throughout this league has always been, I'm just going to try to get through the first lap without a mistake. I might lose a little bit of time to the pros, to the best players. I'm not going to drive super fast. I just want to get through the first lap without a mistake, and then I'm in the race, you know? Then I can do something. Because here, with players like Otak, if you fall off, it can be very painful to try to catch back up as Mime goes off the pipe, respawns, and he's going to be right down there with Otak, the top 2 players in the league. But if we look a little bit ahead here, I mentioned this was a great map for Evon. Historically, he's had a 3rd place, a win, and a 2nd place on this map, so almost a perfect performance every time this has been played up until now. But he has had to battle with some of the names we see here. Energize has also done really well on this map in the past. But wow, Otak driving a new fastest lap there. And he's almost up in the green positions again. You see the scoreboard is split into green and red positions. What that means is the top 8 players here get a lot more points than the red positions. The split between 8th place and 9th place is 10 points. 8th gets 15, 9th gets only 5 points. So you want to make sure you're in the green positions on every map. And Otak has almost made his way back. He only has 1.47 seconds up to McQuattro to close that gap. So we don't think we had any mistakes here by the top 10 players across this pipe. So they are getting a little bit more consistent now after the early mistakes. But this is not easy to do. This is really not easy. I, for example, cannot drive this consistently, and it's really impressive to watch them get through this. 3 laps cleanly at this pace. Vosal has built up a pretty huge lead here, though. This is almost a second now, down to Dofalt and Evon. And they really don't seem to be willing to risk as much as Wirtual is. But we saw this in previous steps that when you're driving this fast, you are playing a risky game. Because the others are capable of driving this fast, but they're not really... You know, they're holding back a little bit to make sure they don't fall off. Trying to save for top 8. So Wirtual, we'll see how far he can keep that pace up. Maybe he can go away with a win here on the first map. Oh, Evon a little shaky on the pipe. He gets up. Let's look at these players finishing the lap and then turn our attention back here a little bit in the field to see how... Oh, no tack is going flying here. And I thought there was a comeback waiting to happen, but he's going to lose too much here to make anything happen. Drops down 4 more seconds with only 2 laps to go, and that's going to be very rough to try to catch back up. So we see Wirtual still extending this lead. Now it's 1.4 seconds down to second place. Evon on for another podium position here, though. Would be 4 in a row for him if he can hold this together. This shaky. Looks like the others in the top 8 have made it, except for McQuattro, who has respawned. And now Hedra goes up into 8th place with only 1 lap to go after this reactor pipe, but Wirtual flies off. There's a change in the lead. He could not keep that pace forever, Wirtual. And look at this. We have a tied split on the final lap entry. It's Evon versus Default. Only 500ths between the two. Wirtual has dropped down into 5th place. So this could now swing either way. It's between Default and Evon, between who wants to risk the most, but Evon releases too much in the downhill drop, and Default will have more speed now through this entire part. This is going to snowball all the way until this uphill, and the gap is increasing. This is going to be 0.2 of a difference that Evon will have to try to close on the pipes. Does he dare to risk it? He goes a little bit lower, tries to get more speed, but Default still holds strong in first. Needs to find something in the last 2 pipes here, Evon. If he wants to win, I'm sure he'd love a 2nd place as well. But can he do anything here? Oh, he slips and he loses too much to try to contest this. It will be Default most likely winning this. Yes, it will. Evon gets 2nd, Energized in 3rd. But what's this battle for 8th like? Will anyone catch up here? No, they will not. Hedra secures the final green position. And both leaders of the league here, Mime and Otak, do not get a lot of points. Only 5 and 3. So great for Hedra to get that 8th position. He gets about 10 points closer. But, you know, every ounce counts. Snow also securing the fastest lap there, yeah. He does get last place here, Snow. But a last place plus a fastest lap is the same as getting 9th. So, I'm sure he's happy about that. First map done here. Now let's take a look at our 2nd map of the step, Poolside, built by Kaisla. I watched Mime practice this map a little bit earlier today, and he mentioned how for him this is one of the most interesting Trackmania grounding maps, because there are so many different lines you can take. The identity, the main obstacle section that you'll see at the end of the lap here is driving into the pools, and there's many lines you can drive here. It's very risk-reward heavy. It's not very like random for the players to survive. It's just about how much you want to push going into it. Now, we know Otak to be very fast on this. We know Mime to be fast on this. But Mime has actually never gotten a top 8 position here in the 2 times this was played. But he's gotten the fastest lap both times. So maybe Mime can flip this now and try to get some points on Poolside. Would need that, especially after a bit of a weak start for him on Vertigo. This is something that he's going to be looking for. Crashes here in the warm-up though. But let me just check my notes here since I wrote them down. And let's take a little bit of a look at this track's history. In the 2 matches that this has been played, the winning time has been a 6:56 and a 6:55. Vosal won the first time, Dofalt won the second time. The world record for comparison is a 6:52 by Papu. He's the only player in all divisions of Grand League to get a 6:52. Everyone else has 6:53 or slower. So we hope to see a winning time of around, 6:54 would be nice. But let's see what the players do here. 6:55, 56 is already mightily impressive. Let's get into it. Poolside underway. I mentioned there's a lot of lines that you can drive. You will see that here if you just look at the field of cars, how players choose to drive this track. Some players go wide on this platform to get more speed across this long part with the jump. The drift, everyone will pretty much set up the same here. No big differences. But then in the dirt again, you can either go very high, take the banking and the turn wide and get more speed, or you can go tight like Avon did. But you see Rossi there with a lot of speed jumping up into first. And now at the checkpoint here, you can take the triangle for a slightly better approach into the next turn on the grass. Saves a little bit. And then you have the ending of the map where you start going into the pools. Here the players will try to get as little water as possible so that their wheels stay dry and that they can perform a drift in the next part here. Jump through the checkpoint, and now 3 more dives into the pool. Mime and Avon setting this up wide. This will save a little bit. It's the fastest line on the identity. And then wide here again for the speed into the second lap. Avon building up a big lead here. That's a monster first lap, 110.5. The fastest opener lap that we have seen. So no doubt a difficult pace to follow. And we do see some players have dropped off here with mistakes. Nixotica, Cap, Miquatro, and Dofalt, all with big blunders. Dofalt, the winner of the first map. We see Fegley flipping upside down in the dirt. A huge respawn there. In the field of view, snow hitting the wall here as well. So the field is getting stretched out here as we go along. Let's take a look at Energize, where the battle is still very close between everyone, except for Avon. Look at this. It almost looks like he's a pacer, He's just paid to drive fast the first 3 laps, and then he's going to stop to let everyone else competing win. This is an insane start to the match here on poolside. I think it's close to world record pace, what he's doing. Let's see the 2-lap split. Is this 2:18? Oh, wow. This is 2:18.91. So this pace from Avon is faster than the winning pace in all the matches when this was played in 2 laps. This is really ridiculous from Avon, but oh well. As long as it lasted, it was glorious. Avon down into 15th place with a mistake. Very unfortunate for him, but 2:18 cannot be understated. That is crazy fast. So Avon has had good pace here before. He got a 3rd place last time this map was played. Now it looks like he'll have to set up for something a little worse. But Mime here, he's trying to break the curse. I mentioned he's never gotten top 8 on poolside in the first 2 times it was played. Although he is one of the fastest players here. And there goes Mime into the wall. The curse remains. This will not be the step where Mime gets points on poolside, most likely, although he is 9th here. So there is a chance. There is a chance that the poolside curse, with all the poolside incidents, may be broken. But we do see a big flip on the scoreboard. Look how many players that didn't get a lot of points on map 1 here are doing really well on map 2. We have Rossi, Otak, Link, Snow, and Revolution all in the top 8 now. And if these positions remain, we're going to have a very even scoreboard overall. Lots of points to be potentially multiplied later on. And it looks like Otak is going for this first place from Rossi. He is very close and he's catching up little by little here. Both players going for the drift line. This means that they will have a little bit less speed, but a safer approach. Was that Rossi into the checkpoint? Loses about half a second to Otak there. And Otak will now have the lead in this match. By a huge margin, actually. There's no one close except for Rossi. That's where it's really starting to get stretched out. And another mistake has happened here for Mime, who was almost catching up to an Exotica in 8th. Now he still has to beat McQuattro and then gain a second up to an Exotica. So this is going to be a very difficult battle for Mime to fight. He does overtake McQuattro. So that's one position gained. Just one more to get into the green. But Exotica is the gatekeeper right now. And Exotica hasn't had the greatest season so far. But this is a huge start to the step for him. If he can hold 2 top 8 positions in the first 2 maps, he could really build up a huge point score to multiply. Goes very close to the wall. You can feel the pressure on these players. In the last laps, you've driven so clean up until now. Not a lot of mistakes. You just have 1 lap to go before you're safely in the finish line with your points secured. And you only have one of the fastest players on this map chasing you down and overtaking you. Snow getting overtaken there. Mime now up into the top 8 once again. But McQuattro's right on his heels. Only a 10th away. As we see that Otak has extended his lead in first. He's now 1.2 seconds up. This should be a map win for Otak. Rossi would probably be happy with a second. But this is not over. It's actually a very close fight here for top 8. Mime versus McQuattro. Mime will gain time with this line. Extending a little bit. But you can never feel safe when the gap is only 0.1 of a second. See the fight here for first. Rossi versus Otak in the ending. Jump through the checkpoint. Both players get it. Just gotta avoid the poles now. This will be Otak. They're driving safer lines than before Otak winning the map ahead of Rossi. But Mime slides out in the end, the final pool. And it will not be a broken curse as he gets in 10th place. That is 3 for 3 for Mime, sadly, without getting a lot of points on poolside. Also very unlucky for Avon, who still keeps fastest lap from lap 2, where he drove a 2:18 split. That is mesmerizing, how fast he was going. But then one mistake and you are out. So unfortunate for him. Let's see how the scores now look. We have Wosal in the lead ahead of Hedra and Exotica in third. A very positive surprise here so far as we go on to our third map. Launchpad. Now, Mime has not gotten a lot of points yet, but this is probably where he will get full score line. He will get 27 points. It's gonna be a caster's prediction here. This is a map that really suits him. He's fast in practice. He does this part, the reactor jump, through all the rings really well and consistently. So this is a moment where he could bounce back. But that being said, he still has to beat the caster's curse, which I now planted on him, and he also has to beat the other 15 players in this field who are gonna drive very fast. If he can do that, he will well have earned the points in this match, so he's one to look out for. But Avon is also very fast on this map. I think he has the personal best, which is the fastest. But last week it was mine. I'm gonna check my notes here, see what I've scribbled down on the paper. Last time this was played, it was Avon winning ahead of Mime. They got top 1 and 2. But the winning time from Evon last week was better than the winning time in the Grand League. It was 0.2 of a second faster than the top 16 players in the world. This is a map that suits Evon as well, and Wosal got third when this was played. The world record, 624.8 by Musa. The winning times they had last week, 626. They drove absurdly fast. So in 7 seconds, let's see if they can get even faster. Third map, still time to come back for players like Mime, Snow, and Fagley that haven't gotten a lot of points. And for players like Wosal, Hedra, and Exotica, great opportunity here to just get a huge scoreline before map 5. Let's take a look. So across the grass we go into the first ice turn of the Grand League season. It took 4 steps rather, for us to get ice in the league, but here we have the ice section. 2 ice slides, one to the right, one to the left, and then you want to cancel it just right so you land straight in the downhill drop. Hard to get a lot of speed out of that. And in the first lap here, we do see the usual suspects, Mime and Evon up there, but closely followed by Snow and Otak this time. As we go towards the identity. The main obstacle here, jumping through the rings here across the stadium, turning your car sideways. Snow has a spin out. Looked like something of a helicopter crash there, and he will fall down the scoreboard, I'm afraid. As we see Mime opening with the fastest lap, 106 there. Solid start to the race for him. Now, the one player that we didn't see too much of yet is Wosal, but he's really followed these two very closely. If you look back here, it's the same group of 3 players that won the top 3 positions last time that are fighting for this one again. And I think it's once again a case of the other players could get close to this, but they don't really dare to risk as much. It's very difficult to drive this map at this pace without making mistakes for 6 laps. So I'm sure players like Hedra here have it within them to go that fast, but they're taking a more conservative approach. They're saying, look, okay, I just want top 8. I don't need to get top 2 here. Top 8 would be fine, so I'm just going to try to drive consistently. But they are losing a second to Mime and Evon, and Wosal made about a 2-second mistake there at the end of the lap, which now makes it the 2 Polish players ahead of everyone else to fight for this win. Mime again with the fastest lap, 1:04.13. So we see Evon get 2 very good ice slides here to catch up a little bit. Mime with great exit speed over the grass is going to extend, and Evon is actually not getting any closer yet. But there's still 3 laps to go to make something happen here. Turn our attention a little bit back in the field to the top 8 battle. Currently Rossi with 26 points, who's in the unfortunate 9th place. Really sucks to be in 9th because you're just 1 spot away from getting a lot more points. He's about to climb his way up into the green. There you go on the split. Just 7 thousandths ahead, so this could flip either way. But a huge mistake from Otak on the scoreboard. He has lost 18 seconds. The current leader of the league, but oh no! Default off the edge of the grass turn. Big mistake there. And that will send him down into 15th. But yeah, no one still able to keep up with Mime and Evon here. And this is a big chance for Mime, because if Otak's not getting a lot of points here, and he could get 27 points, that would put him in a position to try to catch back up. So Lines up the jump, a little bit different from Avon. But it seems to be working very comfortably for him. Avon actually snatches the fastest lap there with a 1:03.49. An absurd lap time from Avon here. That is really fast what he just drove. Rossi falling down. Big mistake from him. And it now seems to be Link that holds that 8th place. Actually, Exotica. So Link overtakes Exotica. And Fegley is just one position away. He's in that 9th. Someone has to be 9th at the end of this race. And Fegley's trying to make sure it's not him. Great speed across. And now he's in the safe zone for the time being. But what happened here? Avon with a 4-second mistake. Losing a lot to Mime. Mime should have this easy peasy by now. But looking at how close it is and looking at how fast Avon was, there's a high chance Avon still gets 2nd place here. It's a very close fight for the 2nd. Wosal's up there, Soldier, Hedra. Can maybe even add Energized and Avon to this battle. Energized who won the 5x multiplier when this was played as the last map. Got a lot of points that time by driving clean on the 2 laps. Gets a good last lap here. Who knows what might happen? Wosal with an awkward landing allows Soldier to get a little closer for a second. It's still a big gap to close. You're gonna need some reactor boost magic here in the ending. What some players do here if they want to catch up is they do an early release. You release at the jump and then you full speed the jump afterwards. He's going lower. There is a chance Mime will win. 6:26 flat, and look at that. Soldier with the overtake on the line. A great snipe in the heat of the race there, in the heat of the moment, to take 2nd. Gets 2 extra points. Mime wins with a really fast time. What he just drove is 1.2 seconds behind world record. Only 1.2 seconds behind in a live match. So, great time from Mime. 25 points, well deserved, but Avon will take the fastest lap from him. So he doesn't get all the points possible. But Wosal will still be in the lead, Hadra in 2nd, Avon in 3rd, Soldier 4th. As we go on to the final map of 6 laps here, Bolt Holes, built by Rocket. This track is faster than most tracks we've had. That's a huge full speed part on the start, quarter pipe jump across, inside drift around the hole here, and then in the ending you have the bolt holes, where you have to jump through the holes in the bolts, which is why it's named that way. 3 jumps, very precise. Do that 6 laps in a row, and you get 18 precise jumps that you need to do. This track we've actually never seen played in a 6-lap format. So I have no clue who is going to win this one. But we do have the world record being a 7:55 by Tween from the Grand League division. But I think most challenger players here have personal bests of around 7:57, 7:58. Anything under 8 minutes is a good benchmark. But it is one of the longest tracks. You know, the other tracks have 6:26 winning time. Here we have 8 minutes, which is almost like an additional lap added on top, just to the driving. And that definitely has an impact. Having to stay consistently fast for 8 full minutes. But if we have a quick look at the scoreboard in the warm-up here, it is very close, apart from a few players that haven't gotten that good of a start to the step. Everyone here in the 20 to 30 point range will get a lot of points they can multiply later on. So let's begin. Let us begin with bolt holes. One important thing in the start here is to try to get the gear on the plastic. If you get a gear up while going up the plastic, you get a lot more speed across this huge full speed part. Mime already hitting the wall in the first 10 seconds. Painful mistake by the Polish player there, because he's going to lose time through the entire full speed part. Will be able to gain a little bit back here with the quarter pipe. It's not going to lose more after that, but you know, it's just a little bit of a rough beginning when you're going to drive for 8 minutes and you trip on the first step, and Exotica as well. Small touch on that technical turn. But this is really going to come down to consistency. The jumps that you're going to see in the identity, they are hard. But at the same time, there's also lines that are somewhat safe. If we look at the perspective of Wosal, you can probably see it here. Some players will just line it up and then release a little bit to get through. McQuattro not releasing enough, goes straight into the wall, has to respawn. And for the last jump, you really gotta turn a lot to the left. That one, it's hard to get through and land cleanly on the road afterwards. Otak opening with the fastest first lap, 122.5. A respectable pace to hold. The others are driving around 123 pace, so taking it a little bit more safe. But Mime, after that first mistake, has actually kept the distance, so if it wasn't for that crash, he'd probably be in first by now. But another small clip there on the corner will lose him about everything he gained up to Otak. Super close fight here though. This is a map you're gonna see being defined by pace. Here it's not about just surviving, you also have to drive really fast in all the technical parts. Because it's so long that just 3 jumps will not make that much of an impact as all the other driving combined. A better drift here, or you know, better jump there might save you. Avon respawn on the jump, has a misalignment, and Wosile might hit the wall. No, he saves it. Good save there to avoid the wall. New fastest lap from McQuattro, who's in this 1 respawn group. If you're like 5 seconds behind here, 1 respawn. So everyone else above that has managed to stay clean for now. See from Hedra here, up in top 2 positions with Otak. Is on a really great step here. If he stays in the 2nd place until the end of this race, this will be, I think, the most points that he's had before the multiplier stage. Same goes for Wosile. Huge step to get top 8 on all the maps so far. Just needs to keep it up for 1 more to have a golden opportunity. The way the format works, after this map we're going to 2-lap format on a new track, and the winner of each race there will multiply their points. This is why it's so important to gather a lot of points now so you can multiply them later. That's what all the players seek to do here. Risky jump from Wosile, has to release to avoid the wall. Allows Snow to get closer. And Mime has gotten all the way up into 2nd now. He's been driving the same pace as Otak. The gap is still 1 second. They're driving just as fast. And no one else is able to keep up with that. It is only the 2 leaders of the league able to keep 118 laps consistently here. But we do see that McQuattro, he's gotten a little bit closer to top 8. From the red positions, he's 1.8 seconds down. Meaning he pretty much needs someone to get a respawn. If not, there's just no way to catch up this gap. unless you're really, you know, going all out. So has to see someone here from the top group miss the jumps. But they are looking really clean right now. Everyone lining it up, setting up wide, so you get this diagonal line. And you can land safely on the road right after. No mistakes. It's gonna be rough for the people in red right now to climb back up. But Mime has gained 0.4 on Otak this lap. Getting closer, 2 laps to go. And if Mime wants to get closer in the overall standings, he kinda has to beat Otak here. He'd get 5 more points, he'd have 9 more points overall. Mime could maybe gain like 20-30 points this step. Maybe more if Otak doesn't get a multiplier. We'll have to see, but he still has a chance at the overall league win if he does well here. But Hedra is also getting quite close. Only 0.4 behind Mime again. As we're now in the second last identity. 3 more jumps. Otak, no! Into the wall he goes, and how much is that going to cost him? Will Otak drop out of the top 8? Oh, he barely stays in. With that respawn, Mime hits the wall as well, and Hedra will have the lead here. After the downhill, he gets the gear, gets the speed across the plastic. This will be Hedra in first. And Otak is just barely in the top 8 after that one respawn. Drove fast enough to be able to afford it. But very close here suddenly for the win. 3 players in contention, Default, Mime, and Hedra. Just within half a second between all of them. Default setting up for a lot of speed on the inside drift. Hedra having to release, loses ground. It will be Mime up in first, Default second now. There's changing back and forth. Mime with less speed across the dirt, and I think we're going to have pretty much a dead even race coming into the final section. Hedra is closing that gap up to Mime. Wider setup for the wall ride, so a little bit more speed. A car length now on the grass. Wider line, more speed again, but Mime is still up in first. Will Mime hold this? He has more speed before the jumps. It could be Mime. The others are a little bit too far. Mime would have to fail the last jumps, but that looks really clean. Good setup for the last one. And Mime will win both holes ahead of Hedra and Default. Great race by all the players. Snow in fourth. Rossi, Nixotica, Otak, McQuattro, and sadly Wosile fails the last jump on the identity and drops into the red. 7:59 by all 3 there. We mentioned sub 8 minutes being a great time, and Mime there. Very impressive to come back after the early mistakes. Seems to be very capable of driving 7:57, 7:58. So, positive signs for him. And he will gain quite a lot of ground here on Otak. He will be 15 points ahead before the multiplier stage, which is something he can multiply. And we are going on to the brand new map this week. If you haven't seen it, it's called Grasshopper. That is the new map for this step. Built by Kaisla, and the interesting thing about Grasshopper is the identity section. The identity on Grasshopper has 2 lines. Or 3, but let's say 2. One of them is wicked. It is a grass slide into a bumper to save time. The other one's a little bit more safe. You don't grass slide, you just land normally and you drive it as it was made intended. But it's much faster to do this grass slide. So we might see some players go for this, at least in the warm-up, you will see it. So I will try to explain it when we get there. But a very technical map up until that point. You can gain and lose time in this section as well. But the identity is what this comes down to, because you can gain upwards of half a second with a good grasshopper part. So after this plastic and the drift is the identity. You want to maintain speed here, go on the inside of the pillar, and then here you line up the car sideways on the jump, grass slide to the left, and try to land on the next bumper. This is the risky line here. You do this, you land here, and you bumper all the way up. And you have to do this while maintaining enough speed to stay in the 4th gear. That is over 236 speed. It is not at all easy, and you are going to see players here just practice this over and over again in the warm-up to make sure that they can get it. You only need to get this really well twice in a row, and you might win a round. Because the way this works is that you see there are 15 red positions and 1 green position. Only the guy who wins the round gets anything out of this. The winner of this round will double their points. If you take the case of Evon with 50 points, that would be 100 points. And he is then done with the match. But later on, there will be bigger multipliers. So if you are feeling exceedingly confident here, you can say, alright, I think I can win later on. I don't want to win a 2x multiplier, so I'm going to wait for the 3x, or the 4x, or the 5x. But there will also be 8 players that don't get anything at all. So you gotta be careful here. But let's see in the first round on the identity how many players will go for the risky bug slide, grass slide strategy. Looks like players are lining it up here. Oh my god, they're all going for it. How many will survive? Otak will fall. Evon loses the gear. This is how much that costs. But it's Hedra and Snow and Nixotica getting it the best here. Out of the first lap, Snow opening with a 1:04.30. And yeah, when you have a strategy like this, even if it's risky, if it's that fast, you have to go for it. In order to win, Snow hits the wall, instantly retires. Nosy will not be winning this time. It's Hedra though. With 77 points, he could double that for a total of 154 points. Would be a huge step for him if he wins now. But McQuattro's close, Mime is close, and Mime hits the wall, never mind. Looking at how they did the identity the first time, it might just be McQuattro versus Hedra, the only 2 players that can do something here, because they looked very consistent. Wosal enters the frame though. Sideways lineup on the jump. McQuattro's wide, will have less speed than the others, but it's still Hedra in first. Is Hedra gonna want this? 77 points. He takes it. 2:04.76 winning time. That is about 1.5 seconds off the world record, but a great step for Hedra nonetheless. 3rd place player in the league will, with those points, secure himself and get even higher now away from Evon. So 2nd place here is not good enough. If you get in 2nd, you get nothing. That's why this system is all about raw pace now in the final match. You gotta go fast. If you crash, you are pretty much out of the fight. And just looking at how good they were at doing that trick now, it gets me really excited for later on. That trick is not easy. The sideways lineup slide. But the fact that they did it so consistently in the first lap means like we will have some incredible races here, both in this match and in the Grand League later tonight. 2nd round, 2nd chance for many. We have a field of 12 players in the fight here for this 1-0 crash from Wosal. Rossi with an awkward setup, but we'll see the field ahead. Evon with a beautiful jump there. Same for Rossi here, gains 2 positions. Soldier, Otak ahead of him though. Evon now 0.2 faster than the previous lap. He has a great lead here. Over half a second down to Soldier that he can work with. But will Evon want this win here? We have seen him deny wins in the past. What some players will do is, if they feel confident, they will just hit the retire button and try again in the next round for more points. That being said, this map is so difficult to drive that if you get a winning chance, you might just fancy taking it. So if Evon gets the second trick well, I think he might want to take it. We'll see here. Goes for it now, lines it up, sideways on the jump, bug slide. Oh, he's gonna crash! He's gonna crash the pillar. It's Soulja overtaking first. Otak very close behind him with more speed, trying to attack in the final corner, but no. Never mind. We are witnessing a man on a mission here. Otak, he was behind. He didn't know that, but even if he was in first, he wouldn't want that. Soulja doubles his points, 84. And we once again see the Otak everyone, I think, in the chat has come to enjoy. The young 17-year-old who will risk it all for the last two multipliers, 4x and 5x, is what he's going for. The Otak Gambit, yeah. Really, it's become a trademark of his to wait for the last couple of rounds. So we see Snow DNF already. I think he crashed. I don't think that is in order to go for a big multiplier. One thing we do see here, which we have not seen in previous steps, is Link. Link, when he's feeling confident, will wait like 2 seconds on the start, and then he will just practice before the bigger multipliers. Here he's going from the first round, meaning Link is probably not feeling too confident on winning a round in this map, so he's going to take every chance he can get. Great bug slide there, and Exotica into the wall, and it's actually going to be Link up in first right now, ahead of Wosal, but Wosal, whoa, that's a lot of speed. And he will take the fastest lap. In this race, they are driving a little bit slower than last time. But it's a French duel up top, followed by Evon, Otak, and Dofalt. On this plastic, they actually release on the downhill in order to avoid gearing up. It's a bit of Trackmania science there, but you don't want to gear up in an uphill. That costs you speed. So they slow down to not shift gears. It's not the most important trick, but it gains a little bit. Let's see who wins this race though. Final lap. Final 2 jumps here. Link with the inside line will catch up. And if you're not feeling confident about winning, if you can get a good bug slide here, you have a great chance. Does he get to the platform? No, he does not. And Wosal will take this one. 120 points for him. Close one for Link, but not quite. Wosal doubling, 120. Great step. That's going to put him up into 6th place as of right now. But Ebon and Energized have yet to get a multiplier or their final score. We don't know where they might stack up. So now we have the final round of 2 times multiplier. After this, if you win, it will be worth 3 times your points. So this is the final 2x, then we go to 3x. But yeah, here you can maybe hear it. The players slow down a little bit to not shift gears, and they shift here instead to save, I think, a few tenths of a second. Some strategies coming through. Evon is looking very fast here though. He's been like first in the splits many times, but he hasn't gotten the bug slide on the grasshopper part that well yet. New chance now. Goes very sharp. That's going to be an awkward angle to save. He's lost the gear. He's lost the speed. Mime is catching up. Trying to gain back time with this drift. A lot of speed here for Mime. Getting closer to his countryman across the grass, and he will close this gap as they go into the dirt turn of lap 2 now. Side by side, Mime and Evon. Onto the plastic. Snow is very close here as well, but did Mime to shift gears? I think Mime accidentally got the gear here, and that's how much that costs on the plastic. So Avon with a brilliant chance at winning here. Just needs the jumps. One more time. But we know these can flip either way. We see Otak in third, but he's not even trying. He's just chilling, but oh, Evon into the wall. Mime now on the bug slide, gets that. Second one, this is Mime's round to win if he wants it. Otak will probably slow down on the finish. How many players are gonna DNF? We had a quadruple DNF. It's Cap in 5th winning. Mime DNF, Otak DNF, Snow DNF, McQuattro DNF. And Cap, chilling in 5th place, will happily double his points. This is gonna get tense. There's a lot of players that want these big multipliers. Alright, yeah, it's on for real now. It's on for real now. Someone in that group will have been too greedy, I think. Someone of those 4 will walk home empty-handed. But for others, that might pay off big time. Winning this round is worth more. So, who knows? But that's crazy. I've never seen that. I've seen like 1 DNF, 2 DNF, 4 players, all with a chance to win. So, you know, I'll chill. I'll wait. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. And next time is right now. I do wonder if... No, Avalon also retired, I think. He didn't want it after crashing. Grasshopper Par coming through, and Rossi will fail that, but look at this. Otak's looking really good right now. Another clean lap. Otak really hasn't failed much compared to, say, Mime, who retired. But I think at this point, Energized and McQuattro will want it. The question really is, will Otak want the 3 times multiplier? In the past, he has retired to try to get 5x. Right now, McQuattro has a great opportunity to win if Otak says, you know, I don't want this one right now. But he's at the mercy of Otak to win this. It's almost a second. He can't really catch that up unless he gets a godlike identity part. We'll go on the inside of the pillars. We'll try the bug slide here, I think. Yes, he will. Very wide setup, though. Oh, no. McQuattro failing. This could be Dolfault's round. Or will actually Otak want this? He's 3 seconds ahead. Oh, he takes it. He takes it. Otak does not fancy his luck here to go later. I think that's an understandable move on such a difficult track. But he'll walk home with 138 points. Puts the ball here, though, in Mime's court. The overall standings right now, Otak is up with 140 points. Mime with 61 points and a 4x multiplier here could pretty much close that gap down to nothing. If Mime gets to 5 times, Mime is going to be the leader of the league. So, all eyes on Mime now. Has a chance to catch up in the standings. But waiting for 5x on this track, of all tracks, you gotta be pretty crazy. It's not something your doctors would recommend. 9 out of 10 dentists do not recommend you do this, but the 10th one is probably called Mime. Let's see what happens on the first jump here. Oh, Mime goes flying, Link goes flying. It's McQuattro in first momentarily, but Snow has just been gifted this on a silver platter. Everyone else failed. It's a 1 second gap down to everyone else, and I think for the first time, we might see the safe approach being used on the identity. I think he's gonna save if he knows the splits here. It's only him and Exotica, but this is a big gap. If you're not gonna do the bug slide, there is a normal racing line. I don't know what you're gonna do in this situation. Do you go for it? If it's what he's practiced, it's probably what he's gonna go for. Let's see if Snow can hold this. Would be a nice 3x. Oh my god, risky line through the pillars. He still goes for the bug slide. Oh, releases. Okay, lost the gear. Exotica getting closer, but that's still too far. Snow will win the 3x multiplier. Securing himself 84 points overall out of this step. Now then, the 4 times multiplier round. Just want to remind you, we had 4 players DNFing earlier when it was 2x. That was Otak, Ebon, McQuattro, and 1 more player. Some of those players have yet to get a multiplier. And someone will walk home empty-handed. Snow as well. Snow finally won, so he's out of there. But, you know, it's gonna get tense now. You get 2 more chances. Would be huge for all of them to win now. So let's see on the first identity part. After this drift, we know this inside line across the pillars could claim some victims as well. It's a very tight line, but this is where the action unfolds. First bug slide, good for both players. Avon and Mime up in top 2, but Mime, beautiful line, lands in a drift into the second lap. Avon fights back with more speed here, and they are right next to each other. Wide setup for more speed for Mime, and he should be able to overtake first place out of the dirt here. Just barely with a little bit more speed. Oh, what a battle. Different lines by the players, but they are going about even. But Mime again, he gears up in the downhill, does not release enough. And this has gifted Avon a 1 second lead in the 4x round. Avon with a chance for 200 points here. And it all hinges on a bug slide in the final lap here. McQuattro's close enough to deny this if he gets a good bug slide. Avon with the outside pole line now. He knows what's at stake. Takes a small time loss, but still goes for the bug slide. Goes wide. McQuattro goes into the wall. Avon should have this, even though he has very low speed. Or will Rossi snipe this? Oh, don't tell me. It's going to be heartbreak. No. Avon takes this. 200 points and a great step for him. That was closer than you'd like it to be, but a win is a win. And Avon, the leader of the step right now. There are still 4 players that can beat him in the final round. It's Mime with 61, Mixotica, and Dolfo. Actually, only 3 players that can beat him. And Rossi. 4 players who could take the step win. But 1 player crashed already. Revolution with the instant retire. There are no more chances after this. This is make or break here. Everyone who does not win this round gets nothing at all. Mime and McQuattro with the early lead. Rossi, great line on the dirt. Catching up a little bit, but here we go. Some prayers for the players before the 2 bumper jumps, the identity, and the bug slide. Here we go. Who's gonna get this? The best could decide a lot here. Link with a beautiful line, but Mime keeps the upper gear, keeps the speed, and extends his lead by a lot to the others. It's Fegley in second, but he's half a second behind out of the first lap. Energize is pretty close as well. Dolfalt has failed for 2 seconds. He will most likely not win, and the others are really far as well. It's starting to look like a Mime 5x, especially with Energize failing. Now only Fegley close enough to do something about this. But Fegley hits the wall as well. And I do not believe what I'm seeing. Will it actually be Mime here to win the 5x multiplier Link the closest, and he is 1 second behind. There's still the bug slide that he needs to get perfectly. Goes outside pole. He knows the gap he has, but what can he do here? Lines it up sideways, gets the upper gear, and this should be mine, ladies and gentlemen, with the 5x multiplier, 305 points for Mime. Winning the step there. Beautiful stuff, great winning time. Less than a second away from the world record. And with that, Mime actually is now the leader of the Grand League Challenger Division. 1,479 points. We see Evon climbing as well, overtaking Heather for third. And that are the main position changes. Cap goes above Link, but the rest remain. Wow, what a step. I cannot wait for Grand League to start in 1 hour. That's when we'll see the top 16 in the world. Carl Jr., Spam, Kappa, Massa, Scrappy, Mudda. All your familiar household names. But until then, guys, we're going to play Cup of the Day. It starts in 20 seconds. And we actually have time to play the entire thing today. So let's get ourselves on the server for Cup of the Day. This was a shorter step than most, and I appreciate that. Now I get to drive. So let's go. The timing was impeccable. Absolutely absurd timing. Alright, we're booting up. Yesterday it was the ice track. I wish I did better here on this one. Plan on getting sound absorption? Yes. I haven't done too much with this room yet. Keep in mind, I moved in 3 days ago, so there's still a lot of things I need to do. But soundproofing and furniture will help a ton with the echo. It will help a lot. And this looks like a very interesting track. Hallelujah Mountains. Let me put on the TM2 soundtrack. Let's jam. You can barely hear the echo. It's there, but it's not too noticeable. One thing I've noticed though, I need to let my voice heal. All this casting, I'm like constantly at like 80% good with my voice. I need to let it heal soon. But let's see what this is about. I could watch the DPS, but it looked rather intuitive. When you have maps that are not like open road, it's usually pretty nice to find the way yourself. Transition here into a drift. Oh, that's a jump. Okay. Across the grass. Ooh, this is kind of fancy. Wall ride? Okay, I like it. Tight gap. Full speed. Ooh. What a beautiful map. Diff, thank you for the 2,000 bits, man. Appreciate it. What's that for? That's out of nowhere. Thank you so much. No, this is beautiful. Hallelujah Mountains. It does look like a pathway to heaven. Or something of the sort. Very mystical map. Oh, you can get a gear here. So you get a lot more speed on the wall, right? Oh. And then this last turn was full speed. But there's a risky finish to the left. There's a risky finish there to the left. I just noticed. That little gap, you can go risky. So let's try to learn that. 37.08 by Nice in first seems like a very fast time. But Nice is a player that plays on the map review servers. So the way Track of the Days get chosen is they need a good rating on map review. And Nice plays a lot of map review and tests a lot of maps. So he usually knows them pretty well when they get a couple of the day and stuff. So he has a little bit of a head start on learning this track. But we're catching up. We are catching up. 10th. It's not force and CD, guys. I don't think it's that bad. It's a small head start. But with 15 minutes, you usually have more than enough time that everyone's at pretty much equal footing. If you built the map yourself, you have a huge advantage though. If you're the mapper, it's different. But he's doing a great community service, testing maps. $45? 13th again? I'm still a second down. I'm trying to figure out where I'm losing time. Oh, that turn. Okay. I need to drift that turn to the left. This is gonna gain a lot of time. Brian, are you okay, buddy? Sound like the TTS guy had a stroke.
I'm here for the 50 suspects. Let's get that top 20 VOD 7.
Oh, top 20, 50 subs bet? Okay, I'm down. Let's try. Oh, okay, how do I line that up? I think what I want to do there is go a little bit, higher beforehand in the corner. Oh, there's some gears here I don't understand. I'm losing 0.3.
Hey chat, I just wanted to tell you that.
Yeah, like this. Look at this. Almost. That's what I have to do though. Can you go here? Is that faster? Maybe I should have checked the GPS because there's a line here too. Looks to be about equal.
Evolution Gigakad always going for the X6.
No, it's not. Okay. These are the things we gotta figure out. If I can get that gear, I'll gain so much speed. This was still not optimal. Yeah, 0.7 ahead. Okay, great. I feel good about my pace here. I just haven't set a good time yet. And if you don't know Cup of the Day, top 64 is what matters. Top 64 means you're getting Division 1, meaning you're in the cool club. Gonna set up wide here. 0.7, 15th. Division 21 is also cool now. It's alright though. It's not cool. Oh. I think I want to go like here. Or do I have less speed because of that? Oh no, bad wall ride. I could feel it. Ah, I hit the wall. 10th. I'm crashing a lot in that ending. I'm crashing a lot, I'm noticing. My endings are not great. I'm trying to keep my speed. Do I gear up or do I just stay lower gear? It's my thought process. In this next corner.
Opinions on the Eat and Minecraft in general?
On Minecraft, YouTube and Minecraft. I don't partake. I don't watch. So I don't really have an opinion. I heard there are some lucky people there though. That's all I know about it. Some very lucky players. That's all I know.
This is the first time watching you on Twitch. Love your videos. Greets from the Netherlands.
Yo, thank you. Welcome to the stream. That's very kind, Muscatic. Can I go here? Will this gain time? Looks like. Oh, almost caught up. Oh, 0.07 by race sounds. It's a great time. That has to be upper gear. Yeah, okay. I see it though. If you keep upper gear in that turn, I need to stay over 230 speed in that turn. Oh, it's gonna be so fast. Ah, I keep not drifting enough. Okay. A little bit more. Yeah, that's more speed. Oh, I clipped a little bit. Okay, we have 4 minutes. Should be fine. Just the very small details here start to matter to get into top 64. That one turn. If I tap brake too much, I don't get upper gear. If I don't tap enough, I crash.
My bank is hating me for this, but bomb has been planted.
Oh, last turn.
Bomb has been defused.
Get through! I'm crashing, I'm choking, I'm failing. Everything's going wrong.
What would you say is the most exciting part of having an own home? Mine is to sort out myself and being on my own.
You can get organized exactly the way you want. That's the best part about it. But guys, I gotta focus. We're almost out of Division 1, which would not be good when we have so much time to do this. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so bad. That turn is really bad. It should be one more block. I'm mauled. Because it hits a gear timing. And you don't really have time to set it up well. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Still not good. Try it though. Alright, we're good. One more improvement, we are good. Ooh, 1 minute left, but we got there. Like, it's just like, and that's 0.2 of a second. But there's so many players that are in that region where they get like a decent run, but not a great run. Including me, but we got there. Still 0.4 away from the fastest records. I think I know, but... Wait, so one thing I wanted to try here. Yeah, I think my strategy is actually going to be to release to get lower gear. I think my strategy is going to be to release get lower gear. Because upper gear in rounds is so difficult to control. This is what I talked about during the cast, but like, if you gear up at the wrong spot, you lose more time. So it's better to try to get it at a timing where it's more controllable. Techie sub 36. Wait, Techie did 35? Oh, 35, yeah. Sub 36. I don't think that's a shortcut. I think that's just normal. You hate the right-hander? Yeah, it's a really difficult turn, Carl. It should be one block further away. Do you agree? Because it's right at the gear. But okay, I think what I'll do is I'll drive one run with lower gear, check world record, and then assess. Okay. It's gonna be hard. Hey, Yona Division 1, let's go. Let's watch world record. Gear turn is so bad. See, this is the thing, like, you get one turn like this, and it's hard. Like, this is... I don't know if I would say it's... Okay, it's kind of... I don't know. Like, there is a way to control it, it's just very precise. Compared to everything else. What's here? Lower gear. Really wide setup with lower gear is what Raysons did. Release wide. Early entry, early exit. Yeah. Okay. So like, what he did there was clever. Drift down to get a good setup for lower gear. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm about it. Now I just gotta wait for the server to boot. This is how you get a lot of speed here. And we are ahead of PB. I failed that line a little bit though. Yeah, this is risky finish, man. This is a hard risky finish. I was ahead. It's hard. Is TMGL over? Trackmania Grand League starts after this competition. It starts at 8 o'clock. So in 42 minutes. If you want to watch that. We have Cup of the Day first as like a nice intermediate. How risky do I like my risky finishes? Okay, this one, I think the finish is fine. I just think the turn before is very difficult. I don't like failing because of a risky finish though. And I think I'm gonna go out here because of a risky finish. Or this turn. Is it just me, or did someone crank up the saturation in the game just now? Is the map more vibrant? The colors are so sharp. Maybe this is how the map's intended to look, and I didn't have the effect or something.
Yo, are you going to watch the Ritual Cup later?
Don't think so. I heard it's a tournament for beginners though. Or, well, not beginners, but, you know. Players with silver rank, I think it was. It's gonna be interesting. But I'm probably not gonna watch. Okay, that was a 0.5. I think if I can just drive around that pace consistently, it's good. Crackle, thank you for the prime. Best Fighter, thank you. Johannes, thank you. 3 UTF8, thank you. Slammy Saber, The Gotter, Jinx, Pittig, thank you guys all for the resubs. So, we are getting into Cup of the Day. The way this works is you play knockout. Every round, the slowest players get eliminated, and last man standing wins. This first round is just a warm-up round. It's a test round. But every round after this one is for real. So I love to use this round to just check my pace. If my pace is good, compared to the others. And right now it's dog. This is bad. This is really slow. I'm 19th though. I felt like that wasn't that great of a run. Because I geared. But I had a solid ending. My start was indeed a dog. Someone has high standards? Now, if you... Yeah, well, it was a clear mistake. Is that 4 Norwegians? 3. No, wait. 4 Norwegians. 5! Oh, this is a new record, I think. We have 5 Norwegians in Div 1. Alright, first round. That knockouts can happen. I'm again just gonna take it chill. So I don't crash. Same here. Same here. Alright. Middle of the field is a good start. I can chill with that. But a great winning time. That's a new world record winning time by Enix. 35.9. That is indeed world record. I think in my fastest rounds here, I'll probably do low 36. I will never break the 36 barrier in a round. So I hope that guy crashes. If I want to win. Oh man, I hesitate so much with that line. Not too bad. It's okay. They usually have around 8K viewers. It's because of Trackmania Grand League. There's a lot of hype on Sundays because we do Trackmania Grand League cast right after this. What's the prediction? Are we going top 32? Alright, top 32. I'll get you there. I'll get you there, believers. It's just that one drift to the right in the middle of the map that decides how well I do. That's better. Nice. Oh, hit the wall in the end. Still a decent run. And what did I say? Anix, the guy who drove 35.9, he's out. Had my 0.2 down for just a few corners. It's a combination of being bad at the game and driving safe. It's a nice cocktail. We also lost another Norwegian now. 2 Norwegian of the 5 are out. Oh, that's bad. Instant gear. That's so good. This is personal best pace. Hey, 36-36. 7th. Let's go. I saved the end too, so that was like 36.2 pace with a solid ending. People are driving 37 seconds in Division 36. You probably caught a smurf. I'm sorry, bud. Ooh. I geared. This is bad. Bad. Whew. Gear changes the exit of the line that I think I have, so I have to like adapt immediately. I need to release more. Just release more and nothing's gonna go wrong. The gear, oh, it caught you, Aona? I'm sorry. It almost got me too. You're not alone. Everyone struggles there, Aona. Yeah, I did one extra release tap here and I felt much safer. That's gonna be my play going forward. Almost PB. Top 40. How do you remove the others so you drive alone? It's just, thank you for the sub, man. You press O on your keyboard to remove opponents. O for opponents is a good rule. Thank you, Catamoms. Thank you, Stonk. C for the Prime. Thank you, Crackle. Best Fighter. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Speedy, for the Prime. You don't have to type O in chat. You press it in-game. Also, John, thank you for the 4 months. Soon my mods are gonna have to ban the letter O. Why was I banned? I only typed the letter of the alphabet. I don't understand. Okay. Good, 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 good. We have one more round for the believers, right? You guys said top 32. If I get one more, you guys win.
I'm getting nervous.
Phoenix. I don't know if I'm gonna get top 20 here. It's gonna be hard. Worst start. Decent drift start.
Did you know you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer for free using Twitch Prime?
I knew that, but chat might not have known. Thank you for telling them that Twitch Prime's the thing. If you guys have a Prime that you haven't used and you want to use it on me, I really do appreciate it. It helps a lot, and yeah, it's pretty cool. You get some emotes and stuff. Thank you, Nazen, for your Prime. Thank you, Sheps, for your Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome both to the vibe. Erisel out. Oh, rip. Believers, you win though. Hey, we take those. Believers, let's go.
Okay.
Rick, thank you for your Prime. Welcome to the vibe. Second house. Now we know we're saving up for the second house. You know what we're saving up for? The second fridge. Is one double door fridge enough? What if you have two? What if you have a double door fridge? How am I so bad at the start? Like, the time I'm behind first, I lost it all in the first corners. Super Diddly, thank you for the Prime. Akmka, thank you for the Prime. Supvan, thank you for the Prime. Gals, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys all. I don't know where I'm losing time.
Oh, you will.
Release at the end, true, but that's, I mean, I saw it was safe, so I'm saving. Alright guys, so important round coming up. I had a bet with Phoenix in my chat that if I get top 20, he will gift 50 subs to the channel. And if I don't go out this round, that is top 20. This is a big round. That should be it. Hey, let's go. We got top 20. Akma, thank you. Valen, thank you for the prime. Very kind of Phoenix, though, to put up this bet. He did it yesterday, too, and then I lost. But now I actually got into top 20. That's 250. Yeah, there you have it, Phoenix. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much.
Let's go rank 1.
Oh, I'm behind. Whew. I risked the end. Let's go for rank 1, okay. That was the last round with 4 knockouts, now it's only 2 knockouts. Thank you so much, Phoenix, again, for 50 gifted subs. Close one.
Yep.
I'm so wide. Good speeder though. I should not be last. What an ending I just had. I crashed, but that was almost PB with bad start. Close round by everyone. Alright. Top 14. What? What? Huh? What just happened? Why are we all 4 seconds behind? What just happened? Everyone got a DC or something? What? That feels so bad. Canary and Peking Duck, that is just... Oh my, that is a shame. Only 4 players had a normal round here. The rest of us got a mad start.
I hope you are happy to your new house. Smiley face.
PB! I'm very happy. Thank you for the resub. Artwogs. Welcome back to live. Top 10. Okay. It's getting spicy. One more round of 2 knockouts. This is a big one. This next one. That was a big drift. I went too wide. Oh my, I'm still in. Oh, guys, by literally 300ths of a second. That's a good round. 300ths of a second difference. I was like, I thought I went too wide in the final turner. Okay, top 8. This could flip anyway now. Yeah. Personal best, okay. Dude, Raysons is so consistently fast though. I don't know how I'm gonna beat him. Top 7. I'm a little bit stressed. There's a lot. Now it's like, yeah, anyone could go out. We're all pretty fast. Oh. Oh my, I thought I drove a good run, but dude, Raysons is unstoppable. He drove 0.3 faster than my personal best this round. That's an insane time. 35.8. Top 5? He's still so fast. I'm gonna fall soon. I can't keep up with their pace. I really can't. They are so fast, guys. I'm just gonna try it all. I have. It's so close, man. It's so close. Everyone's 0.1 and 0.0 now. Top 4. Yeah. Nothing to lose at this point. It's me versus the Germans. I'm just going all in. I'm just going all in. Oh, I might be out. Okay, top 3. Barbo's made a mistake. Me down and Raysons. Crazy battle here. Crazy battle. Top 3. You only need to beat Raysons once, guys. For now, let's try to beat down. I'm not worried about Raisons. I gotta beat down first. Hesitated. I hesitated. Oh, wow. Dude, top 3 though. Hello? We take those. Oh, man. And down is driving faster than Hans here. Yeah, it's a low 36. GL, boy. Let's see. Down versus Raisons in the finals. I'm still super happy. That's pretty good.
Satch. Congrats though. Give PLZ.
Top 3 in the world today. Couple today. Raisons versus Down. Raisons with the fastest personal best. 35.8. I think Down hasn't dipped under 36. But it's all in this right turn. This turn here decides the match. Oh, Down gets a long speed. Hang on. No, but Down loses it again in the landing. Raisons with the lead now. Much better approach into the wall ride. Down is close. This is such a close fight. Never mind. Down with more speed. Last turn will decide it. Down pushing, but he loses the grip. And oh my, what an overtake from Raisons. GG's. I could not have beaten either player here. That was worthy finals. Down pushed a little bit too much on the inside on the final turn. But what a race. You know, I think I beat everyone I could beat. Good stuff.
GGWP.
Alright, we have 15 minutes, guys, until TMGL starts. I would want to play this a little bit more, but I think I'm gonna have to wait with that. But yeah, nice couple today on Hallelujah Mountains. Gonna try to get a 35 here later myself. It's a fun track. But I'm gonna ask, because I like to ask you guys.
Seems like Race Hands pulled a Wirtual in the last round.
He did. What a virtual from Raisons. Guys, do you know what Trackmania Grand League is? Are you familiar? Do I have to explain how it works? Is there anyone? Raise your hand. Just people hey in chat. Do you know how Trackmania Grand League works? People hey if you don't. I see a lot of yeses, which is great. That you guys know is great. But for the newcomers, for the people who are here for the first time to watch Trackmania esports, let's get them up to speed, alright? Let's get everyone up to speed so we can all enjoy this, because it's going to be a great match. This is the format that they play in Trackmania Grand League. The season consists of 8 matches, 1 every weekend, up until Christmas, and we are now in match 6. Each match, 5 maps are played. You can see there in maps 1 to 4, they drive 6 laps, and the goal is to gather points. It's a lot of numbers, but you can see rank 1 gets 25 points, rank 2 gets 22, rank 3 gets 20, and so on. Big gap there between 8th and 9th place. There's a 10-point gap between 8th and 9th. So what you want to pay attention to is who wins each race and who gets into the top 8. If you get bottom 9 through 16, you don't get a lot of points. Then on the final map of the match, you get a chance to multiply the points you've earned on the first 4 maps. I like the example that I'm a player and I have gotten 50 points on the first 4 maps. I have 50 points, I'm very happy. Then in the multiplier round, I can have a chance to double, to triple, to quadruple, or even quintuple, 5 times the points if I win a round. But if you don't win a round, you don't multiply anything. So we saw earlier today, for example, Mime had like 61 points. He got the 5 times multiplier, and he got a 300-point performance. Very good. Whereas others tried to get the same multiplier, they didn't. So just forget everything I've said and just think about this. TLDR. 4 maps, gather points, a lot of points, multiply them later. Yes? More points equals better. More points is better. I don't want to overload you with information, so let's do it very simple. Bigger points, better player. Okay? Okay, that we got that settled. Nice. Nice. To get you guys familiar with the players, these are the players participating. If you're from one of the countries, or if you know any of the players, if you know who you want to cheer for here, maybe the organization, maybe you like what I tell you about them later on. But these are the players that are driving, the top 16 players in the world. Do you have one you're rooting for? Because if you do, all these players have a dedicated live stream. My stream is kind of like I follow all the players, but there's a point of view stream in the Trackmania category for each of these players. If you want to watch Grenadi's point of view, you can do that. Or Gwen, or Pac, or Carl, etc. And the maps we'll be playing, there's a couple of new ones. Grasshopper, for example. Gonna pull up the leaderboards here for the new map. This is the 2-lapper. So out of the players that we saw, Massa, clear world record. He set this 3 days ago, and it still hasn't been beaten. A 2:03:21. Some players are close, like Kappa, like Spam, like Papu, like Soldier. Mime also did really well in the Challenger League. But yeah, you can go very fast on paper here. The question is, can you do it in the live match in just 10 minutes when we start? Because that's when you have to do it. Also, there hasn't really been too many changes here. There was a new world record on bolt holes 2 hours ago when I opened this tab, which means it's like 7 hours ago now. So today, tweeted the world record on this map, bolt holes. Launchpad, I don't think there's anything new here. A day ago, Massa set the world record. Poolside, sorry about my voice. No new world record. Papoose world record here is really strong. 6:52:38. 0.7 ahead of anyone else. Avon's pretty close. Guys, my voice has not had time to fully recover. I'm trying my best with what I've got. And the records on this map on Vertigo are all very old. Not a lot of players have put more practice into this. Your voice okay? Medic, it's like it's at 80% power, I feel like. I feel like it's been at 80% power for the past 2 weeks. I want it back. I miss my voice. Hopefully I get it back next weekend.
Looking fresh.
Get some honey and water. I have a lot of water here. But it sounds so bad if I am in like a hype moment and then my voice breaks and it's just like, and oh my god, we have Gwen with... You know what I mean? I gotta get my stuff together here so I don't go too soft on that. It shows the passion, all good, yeah. Oh my god, we're coming into the last turn and Spam with a overtake. Nah, I'm gonna try to hold it, guys. I'm gonna try. You have to watch this? What is this, Chem? I'm loaded up on server, wait. Chem sent me a tweet I should watch. This is...
It's the last round. After that, you don't have anything to take. Mime, go!
Yeah, this...
He's first. You are frankly behind. It's not important. You can get kind of safe now. And he's failing. It's for you, Mime.
I hope my voice will not end up like this.
It's your day. Our champion is here. Go, Mime. Go, Mime.
Sounds like they were having fun at the Exalty cast.
It's the last round. After that,
Damn, they were having a blast over at Exalty headquarters. God damn.
you are frankly behind.
Alright, well, guys, we are in-game on the server. We're getting ready to start. We start in just 5 minutes. So, hey, perfect time to go grab something to drink. Get some honey and tea if you have a raspy voice. Maybe. We can see the players warming up here. This is like gonna be the highlight of this week. This bounce right here, this bounce sequence. What the players do there is a bug slide. Let's see if anyone's trying it right now. Looks like Scrappy's going up there. So you have to land sideways, bug slide into a bumper, fly to the next platform, and then maintain speed. We could also just drive it normal, but this is the fastest way to do it. Saves half a second per lap. Now we are loaded up on Vertigo, the first map in the step. So the players can get some warm up here before we go live. But this is a good time to take a look at the overall standings. If you don't know how it looks, this is what we are dealing with currently. Grenadi, the rookie, is the current leader of Trackmania Grand League with 3 steps to go. In his first ever season, he's beaten all the established names. Carl Jr. Who, Massa Who, Gwen Who, he's above all of them. He's had an amazing start to his Grand League career. Curious to see if he can keep it up though. This format is very flippant. And if some of the other players get a good last 3 steps, he could maybe get overtaken. Aurel had a bit of a shaky season apart from a very good first step. He won that with 400 points in 1 step. Gwen also had a massive step with some 378 points in a single match. Mus as well. Alfie's been pretty consistent. Pack had a good step last week. But if you look at the point scores here, from Pack to Scrappy, it's super close. And top 8 players go to playoffs. Now, another storyline is Carl Jr., of course. Carl Jr. is the 4-time world champion, 3-time Trackmania Grand League champion. And he's at risk right now of not going to playoffs. You need top 8 for playoffs, he's 11th, about 100 points behind. And most of that is due to him not winning multiplier rounds. It's due to him not winning when there's big multipliers. So in the last 3 steps, Carl Jr. needs to gain a lot more points than others to be safe, but it's almost weird to think like we would have a playoffs without Carl. I think Carl will bounce back. It's just, I mean, he has to do it, you know? On paper, it should happen. Carl is very good in Trackmania. The hearts you see on the scoreboard is how much people cheer for these players with the Trackmania Grand League extension. So if you see the extension on the stream, you can cheer for any player, and the most cheered gets hearts. There's 3 more matches until playoffs. But yeah, we also saw Tween last week with a great step, climbing up a little bit. You see he's there at 13th, 220 points. He was down at the bottom, but he's gotten a lot higher now with a great step 5. It would be a miracle run if he makes playoffs. He needs more good steps, but he has laid the foundation for it. Good practice on the maps. Maybe it's possible. Would take a big effort though. So yeah, I think we're just about to begin here. Can have a little look at the warm-up, a sneak peek. See how the players prepare for Vertigo. This map, it's difficult. It's just difficult. It's the last time this map is played on the season. Next week it will be swapped out for another map. And yeah, I think the players will be happy about that. It's not one they enjoy playing too much, because it's just so hard to get through it without mistakes. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Step 6 of Trackmania Grand League. Fall 2021 season. We are here on Vertigo with a 1-minute warm-up before we kick things off. And now that we're getting into the tail end of the season, this is really where things start to become more clear-cut. A quick look at where we stand with the scoreboard. You can see that Grenady is in the lead. 683 points for the rookie, ahead of established players like Aurel, Gwen, and Massa. Also, Binks in his first season, the top 8. The top 8 players make playoffs, the bottom 8 will not make playoffs, and the bottom 4 risk elimination from, or demotion from the Grand League. But let's take a look at the map here, Vertigo. We've seen it in previous laps, the players have to drive across these pipes 6 laps in a row. And it is pretty easy if you go slow, if you take your time with it. But they are trying to beat the other best Trackmania players in the world. So they are just going full speed across these pipes to get into first place. And then you are really risking falling off. So a lot can happen here on this map. A lot will happen. We've seen many falls. This is a great map though for players like Papu, has done traditionally really well here. It's been a good map for Massa, for Mutta, and lately we've also seen Tween in the top 8. So let's see what happens now in the final time this is played. The world record is a 6:12.62, driven by Massa, and the winning times we have seen is anything from 6:16 to 6:18 to 6:22. And oh my, already a early mistake. Was that Grenady off the edge? Or was that, yeah, Grenady and Papu with an early mistake in the dirt part. I mentioned this was a good map for Papu, and I think the caster's curse came quicker than expected. Papu starting out the map 3 seconds behind the field. As we now go over the first pipes. Here a lot can happen already. Massa very shaky. Looked like he was able to stabilize. But with that, he lost a lot of ground to the others. Almost fell off. If you fall, you can respawn to the previous checkpoint, but that will cost you many seconds. So, nearly had his race ruined. Kappa and Pack have both made huge mistakes down there. And Tween into the wall as well. They're all falling here. And already in the first lap, 4 big crashes are to be reported here on Vertigo. Offie opening with a 104. We've seen in the past that... Oh, Bren. We've seen in the past that 104 is very ambitious pace. Players who've started out with 104 opener lap have usually crashed due to driving too fast and not being able to hold the consistency. So Offie's playing a dangerous game right now. And it will be interesting to see if he can keep that up throughout the laps. Great speed by Binks across the pipe. Beautiful demonstration of how it is done. And with the freewheeling, with the penalty grass, with this long stretch, you can see how much that little extra speed will gain you. Almost catches up to Offie entirely here for the first place. And this should be a new best lap for Binks if he manages to keep this distance to Offie. Here's what their split here is going to be. Offie actually with the best lap, and Massa quick to follow. Massa now 1 second behind the leader. We see Scrappy's made a big mistake as well. And that means that for Grenady, who started out 2 seconds behind, he has almost made his way back. I like to mention Grenady's philosophy for these maps, which is that he wants to get through the first lap clean, and we are seeing a Grenady out of his element here. He usually drives extra safe in the first lap to ensure that he just gets his race started. But here he made an early mistake, and it looks like he's still able to not make further mistakes. Good speed here will reel in spam across the platform and the downhill to almost get 9th place here. As we see, Offie is extending up there. Massa, though, world record holder on the map, winner of the first time it was played in 6 laps, is slowly but surely catching up here. The gap has shrunk from the previous lap. He's driving really good lines throughout, and he also risks the gear on the pipes. If you don't know, Trackmania car has 6 gears, and on the pipe you want to maintain the 4th gear. That is done by driving with over 235 speed in the turn. So watch at Musa's car here, he wants to keep 235 at all times. Here he barely kept it. But we did see a big respawn. Was that Gwen falling off? Yes, it was. And he's now down into 11th place with 1 respawn. Actually, a really big gap between 8th and 9th here. And the difference between 8th and 9th is 10 points. So for the people in the top 8 here, a great opportunity to try to drive safe. But that is easier said than done on this map. And we see a really big gap forming between the top 3 and the rest. Look at this. Binks, Musa, and Uffy are on a complete other planet when it comes to driving this map fast. They are gaining about 1 second per lap so far against the others. And no one else is able to follow. See how they handle the pipe now in the 5th lap. Uffy with a respawn. We have a change of leader as Uffy falls off. Musa now in 1st place with the fastest lap. A chance at 27 points on map 1. And Uffy with that respawn will actually barely still be in the top 8. So thanks to his fast pace, he is in the green positions. But we'll have to see if he can remain there. Because he has Gwen behind him. Less than a second. Uffy though, very fast here. Spam is now in the danger zone as we go into the final lap of Vertigo. It is still Musa. 0.7. The others in the top 8 are looking rather safe for now. We'll have a look at the turnpipe when we get there. As a lot can change in that one turn. Musa and Binks going for it right now. 3-second lead against the entire pack of players. Musa almost too low, but he saves it. How about the other players? Will anyone fall in the final lap? Bren almost going too low, loses a lot of speed. That is 9th place in for Mutta. Mutta is 1 position away from safety here, but it looks to be a little too far. Binks trying to challenge for the win up front, but Musa should have enough of a gap that he can save the final reactor booster, and he will. Musa wins the 1st map here, Vertigo, but Mutta will look to overtake 8th just in the final pipe as well. Mutta snipes Spam there, and you can see the difference in the scoreboard. 10 extra points to Mutta for 0.2 of a difference. Great winning time, 6:17. It's just 5 seconds away from the world record, which sounds like a lot, but for a map like this, when you have to drive consistently, that is, well, more than fast enough. It is the 2nd fastest winning time we've had on Vertigo. So we see Spam 9th, Brennan 10th, Kappa 11th, Gwen 12th, I think. Some players down there that didn't really get a good opener, but there will be more chances. We are going to go to map number 2 in the step, being Poolside by Kaisla. This map is fascinating. Usually in Trackmania you have like 1 line, which is the best line. Here there's like 10, 12, I don't even know. There's too many good lines, and players pick and choose what they like. Some players go on the water edges, some players water bounce. You'll see a lot here. But it's very fascinating that there are so many ways to drive this track, and that you can really just do what you are most comfortable with, and it kind of works out. Want to pay attention to Pack here. He had an incredible pace when he won the step last week. The world record is a 6:52, and Pack won with a 6:53.73, 1.4 seconds behind the world record. But in the warm-up, let's check out the lines that I'm talking about. After this turn here, you can choose to go either through the checkpoint normally or through the triangle, that little gap there on the left. to get a better approach into the grass turn. Here, Pack will do this high approach dirt line, using the banking, using gravity to his advantage to get more speed and gain a little bit. Here you can land in a slide or do a no slide like some players will do. Left side or right side, players go for whatever they feel like. And here, Scrappy, for example, wide setup into the water is something that you'll see. The wide setup into the water turns here, the obstacle part, is really good. So that's something that can gain a lot of time, but you could also crash into the pillars. A lot can happen on poolside, especially curious to see Pack and Papu, two very fast players on this track that started off the step with not a lot of points. Also, Spam here has the best record so far. He has a win on this map and a 3rd place. So, historically, he has gotten the most points on poolside after it's played 2 times. Early crash there for Tween, it looked like. On the right side, Bren as well, 1 second behind. In the opening corners, a red car went flying. Was that Papu? Oh no. Papu, the world record holder again, has his race kind of ruined in the first lap, as now it's going to be very difficult to gain 2 seconds. Players are so even in pace on this track that 2.8 seconds there, that's going to be an uphill struggle. Here we see Scrappy going for the water bounce line. Scrappy had his wisdom tooth removed last week, actually, and he's still recovering a little bit from the surgery. So he said that this step he wasn't sure how he'd do. He just tried to do his best, but hopefully he can get a decent performance regardless. We see Pack opening the fastest, 1:10.61. Great pace by Pack up front, followed by Binks and Scrappy, also in the 1:10 range. That's what we like to see. In the Challenger League earlier today, Ebon started off with an amazing first 2 laps, faster than what Pack is driving right now, and then he completely fell out of the fight down into 15th place with 1 mistake. So although Pack here very fast, there's a lot of driving to be done and a lot can still happen on poolside, so nothing's for certain yet. But that outside dirt line gains so much time if you do it correctly. And you might wonder, like, why aren't the other players doing it if it's so fast? Well, it's just that Pack is really damn good at the game of Trackmania, and he goes for that risky line because he feels comfortable with it. To him, it's not risky, but to others, it's just too much to ask 6 times in a row to do that. 2:18.76 from Pack. That is a world record split after the first 2 laps. So, yeah, that is pretty fast up front, and you can see that it's stretching the field here. Only Mossa and Scrappy are able to drive within 1 second of that. The others have fallen pretty far behind. He's just a lone man up front. And then there's a huge group of players all driving really well as well. Through the triangle now, across the grass. This is going to be a nail biter if the players keep driving this well. I mean, how do you split these players? There's 12 of them in a group. Only 8 will get into the green positions and get a lot of points. Gwen with a very early approach to the turn. I wonder if he's going to be able to reel in this corner. He will. Almost a mistake for Gwen. Has to release here, though. You can see one small mistake on the line just snowballs. If you're a little bit off what you've practiced, it's so difficult to recover. Pack now 1 full second ahead of everyone else. Still driving incredibly fast. And we see currently the battle for 8th is a big battle. Aurel, Carl Jr., Kappa Binks, all within a 10th. And the others are a little bit up further. Scrappy was 3rd, but he's been overtaken by a couple of players now. Has lost about a second to Pack in a short amount of time. And been overtaken by 3 players, down to 5th. Next time around, through the identity now. We know Scrappy goes for the water bounds, and this time he also lands it a little bit wide, spamming the wall. That's going to be an overtake for not just him, but everyone else joins in this battle. Wide setup through the water. This is going to give them more speed, but it's harder to get this dive correctly. Wide setup here for, again, more speed, and Scrappy with that will get a couple of positions to stay around that 5th place range. But just look at this. Everyone is so close. How can you be 1.4 seconds ahead of this? This is world-class driving by everyone. And then there's Pack, who's just gone. He's just... you can't even see him. He's so far ahead. And all it comes down to, and this is like, where did this lead come from? He's gaining a couple of hundredths in each segment. It's 1.56 on the splits. Now it's 1.65. Next checkpoint, now it's 1.61, but he has more speed. Next checkpoint after this is going to be a bigger lead again. This is how it snowballs. Pack just builds up this by gaining a few hundredths in every segment. And I think the pace that he is driving right now might be close to a world record performance in a live match, because no one else is even close. Let's see the final split here. 5:43. He's on world record pace. Pack right now could set the new world record on poolside in Step 6 of Grand League. He needs a low 108 lap time. A 108.3, 108.4 would do it. There's also a really close battle here between 9 players for the top 8 spots, but I want to keep our attention on this here. Pack, world record pace in a match. You don't see this too often, so let's see the world record attempt here for Pack. 6:52.38 is the time to beat, set by Papu 3 days ago, I think. So needs to get this corner well again. The high approach that no one dares to go for, because it is that risky. Onto the water edge, all good so far. He goes for the slide approach, gets that down well. Will this be the world record? Ladies and gentlemen, this looks like a clean lap so far. No mistakes, goes into the water. That's the first turn done. The second one, he dives a little bit late, releases. Okay, all good, all safe. I think that might be it. Pack across the finish line, 6:52.27. A new world record on poolside in the Grand League step. Well done. What more can you say? Hats off for Pack. New world record. And a very close fight for 8th there. Aurel snipes it with 0.03 of a second ahead of Mutta. So very close between those players, but my god. That is something you don't see too often. Beat the world record by 0.11 of a second. Okay, well, Pack just set the standard. Curious to see how others will now react as we go to map number 3, Launchpad. This one is built by the developers themselves. Its main feature is probably plastic. A lot of plastic, reactor boosters, and finally, at long last, we have ice here. We don't have a lot of ice this season, but this part with 2 ice turns is featured, and players like Mutta are really good there. But before that, before map 3, we have Clash Time. This is basically Twitch plays Trackmania. That's the simplest way to explain this. You guys in chat are going to control the car and try to get us to the finish line. You can see the commands on screen. Plus to accelerate, minus to brake. Don't type minus. Left, right, and mods can type RS to respawn our car if we fail. We need some plus here. Let's try to win. We are controlling the car of Tween. Let's see how we do. It's a small left turn in the start, so you do want to try to go left. Okay, I like the lineup. To the right now. It's a chicane. And then left again. Keep in mind the stream delay. You guys are like 3 seconds behind what I'm seeing. So left. Oh, good adjustment. Lovely. Right turn coming up. Everybody to the right. To the right. We need to go to the right. Good stuff. Left now. Left is the next turn. You can type it already. Type it already and we should be good to go. Alright, that looks beautiful. Another left turn. We need some... Oh, spam going off the track. Left, 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 left. Let's not copy their line. And we need to go... We need to get ready to go right. Right, 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 right. Right to the right. Everybody's right. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. We need some brakes. Brake. Okay, right. Right, right, right. We can save this. Everybody to the right. Oh, no. We're going off. Oh, no, disaster. To the right. Can we line up this jump? That looks good. That looks... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. No. We need to respawn. We need a quick respawn here. Nice try, though. Nice try, everybody. Oh, okay. I like the backflip line. Oh, we need to respawn, I think. This will most likely not work. We could still get a pretty good position here. 9th is up for grabs. Line it up. Yes. It had to, of course. Why am I even surprised? You guys had it, and there's that one guy. Huh. Let's go to the right. Oh, Lord. You knew what you were doing as well, Mr. Right Tap. Oh? Backwards? Don't think so. I think we need to respawn. We can't get up there. Respawn. Still 50 seconds. Line it up. Yes. Not bad, not bad. Could unflip. Could. Oh, we get one final try. RS. Let's try again. One final time. It's gonna be rough here, chat. This was not our proudest clash time. Or was it? Are you serious? No shot. No shot. You guys are so close. Where's that troll guy with the right tap? He could have trolled epically and finished. He could have trolled with the right tap. It would be great. Now, let's get back to the action. A bit of a fun intermission in the Trackmania Grand League steps, but now, as mentioned, we are going on to Launchpad. Map number 3 in the step. Take a look. So this map, it has the 2 ice turns. You're gonna see players like Mudda especially, and also Mussa be very good at this map. They are the 2 fastest players in the field. Mussa has the world record right now, but Mudda did do well the last time this was played. I think he crashed, but no, he did actually win the last time this was played, ahead of Binks and Mussa. So those are the players I will look out for in this field of 16. And what Mudda does really well is the ice part. Just small differences in how you set this up. but he gets it very good every single time. And with that, he builds up a big lead to the others. He had an awkward landing here, but oh, Carl Jr. though. Carl Jr. has kind of gone a little under the radar so far, but look at him. He's in 4th place right now. He's gotten top 8 both first maps, and he looks fast on launch pad. So maybe this is Carl Jr.'s big comeback step in the season. He's tied for 11th place right now with Bren, about 100 points away from the playoff spot that currently Mudda holds. Yeah, needs 80 more points to get into the top 8. But top 8 on this one, I think is going to be very difficult. You also have players like Gwen, who proved to be very fast. Aurel, very fast. Papu. These are all players that could do, yeah, the winning time from last week, 6:26.68. You see this high approach in the wall? This is all to get more speed across the grass. Looks like they... was that? Oh no, was that spam? That is a 14-second respawn. Spam gets into the checkpoint 7 seconds behind, but that is already this run ruined pretty much. But yeah, Gwen was able to win this map when it was in 2-lap format. Got 5 times his points that time. So he's one that could challenge here. Looks like most players got through it alright, except for Carl Jr. 3 seconds behind now. Actually, 4 behind Afi in the lead. Has made a mistake. And now the main obstacle part, the identity. You jump through the 2 rings with reactor booster. Slow down. Someone, I think, crashed. That was Pack over there at least into the checkpoint. And Grenadi as well with a huge crash. So 4 big point leaders with 4 big crashes so far. Great opportunity now for players like Gwen, Papu, and Bren with almost no points to fight back. Let's turn our attention to Mudda on the ice and see what he does to try to catch up here. I think it's a slightly better angle. Just a little bit less steering on the ice than the others and an earlier exit, so he tries to land more straight. And with that, he gets a little bit closer. That's like 1/10 of a second. Across 6 laps, you know, it's almost a second in just one segment. Off with a mistake though, allows Gwen to go up into first place for now. Papu, small mistake in that part. Puts him about even, but where goes Gwen? He goes into the wall, it seems, down to 8th. And now it is Bren in the lead. But these 8 players, despite their mistakes, have all remained top 8. It is a very close battle though between all of them. Kappa just on the tail here. And then it's super close for top 8 now. And with the mistakes, you know, it means that we won't have like a monster of world record pace like Pack's poolside. But it will be very close for every single position here. No slide from Gwen. Look at the speed he carries into the grass. Look how close he dares to go to the walls here. Does not leave a lot of space between the wheels and the wall in literally every single corner. And he just went from 7th to 2nd with those types of lines. A bit awkward on the downhill. But now a full risk jump, very high. Oh my. Almost into the checkpoint. New fastest lap, as you would expect. And he's catching up to Massa here for that first place. Really good speed on the grass again. Gwen is on the hunt here. He wants that. And he's getting closer. Little by little, Massa's lead has diminished to nothing as they go into the ice side by side. Gwen across the snow though, that's going to cost him a lot of speed, and Massa can breathe a bit easier now as he holds the lead. Massa is on for an amazing step, by the way. He has 49 points so far and is in the lead. Like, he is on track for close to 90 points in a single step, if this keeps up. And then if you think about multiplying 90 points, you can get some crazy numbers. Goes very wide there, Massa. But he stays alive in the race. Let's take a look at the battle for top 8. As it's a huge point difference between 9th and 8th. 10 points more if you are just in the green positions on the scoreboard. And right now, Binks has successfully clawed his way back there. Little ahead of Worker. So we go into the ice. Binks got 2nd place the first time this map was played. But now he slides out on the ice. Oh! Uncanny mistake. He loses the gear on the ice slide. And suddenly it's a bit harder now for top 8. Worker with another mistake, so it's Tween he has to catch up to. If he wants to get there. As we see, the top players are entering their final lap of Launchpad. Massa and Gwen top 2, followed by Offie, who has a great ending to the lap, overtaking 2nd place for now. But the low line here might give Gwen an opportunity to catch back up. Yes, it will. Gwen, with more speed on the grass here, will take back 2nd place. And I think he knows at this point he is too far behind to do anything with Massa. Cannot gain 0.6 in 1 lap unless Massa makes a mistake. So this is a battle for 2nd right now to try to fend off Offie. Massa has this in his hands. Oh, big mistake though from Gwen. Less speed across the grass here. Mara too far away. And in 9th there, Carl Jr. 1 second away from safety. We'll have to take a look at that. Let's first see the ending for the leading players. Massa and Offie going into the identity part now. Jump angle looks good for Massa. Lines it up wide. Now just has to time it, and he goes for the small shortcut, barely winning with a 6:26.43. Who gets the top 8 position? It's Scrappy, currently in 8th, and Scrappy will secure that just ahead of Farrell, Carl Jr., and Papu. That shortcut for Massa almost went wrong. He lost a lot of time with it. It can gain time, but you need to get it well, and Massa there, whew, another map win. But that was close. Good points for Gwen, good points for Tween, Scrappy, and Bren, who all didn't have much going into this map. And talking about Tween, we are going on to one of his best maps in this Grand League season. He showed that he could win there last time. Let's see what he can do now. He has the 6-lap world record on bolt holes. And he has also the 2-lap world record. A 7:55.54 driven just today. Some other players have also gotten 7:55. And we are looking out for players like Kappa that can be very fast here. But the identity on bolt holes is that you jump through the gaps in the bolts. That is why it has such a peculiar name. Let's take a look at the warm-up here to see. It's very important to get this gear. You want to gear up early in the start. You can see Tween here. He's going to reset to try to do it again. 340 speed before you go up the wall is how you get it. Here, he barely got it. And now he gets a lot more speed across the grass and this full speed part. That alone, each lap, can gain you pretty significant time. I think 0.2 of a second if you do it consistently. If you take a look at the leading group though, we can see them approaching the final part of the lap, the identity. So a full speed turn on the grass, followed by a wall ride, another full speed turn, and then we get there. 3 jumps through the bolts. Players have different approaches for this. the safest thing you could do is just to line it up straight. Just line up straight towards the hole, release a little bit, and full speed. Some players jump diagonally to carry more speed through each jump, but that is risky. That is pretty risky to do. But that makes you land earlier. So you can see Carl Jr. here in warm-up is just dedicating time to that one jump to try to do it over and over again, because it is going to be hard. 3 jumps per lap, 18 jumps in a row if you want to win this one is what you have to be working with. And we saw some mistakes in the Challenger League in the first corners. See, Tween got off to the worst start. He tried the gear many times, and it seems that he lost it in the plastic. That's how much it costs. But we get an overview of the entire field of players on the quarter pipe jump. Everyone getting through that nicely on the inside. Up the reactor booster wall now. Let's see a little bit further ahead. As we go through the dirt. Great speed from Worker. Will be able to hold that into the grass and catch up to Offie. But the differences are small. However, after these jumps, we might see a different picture. We're coming up to the identity now, first time around. How much do they dare to risk? No one really going for the diagonal jump. Kappa, first to crash on the first jump. 2 more to go. And that looks like all 12 players have made a pack. Crashing on the final one, 2 players go down on the first identity. 5 more to go. That is a lot harder than it looks to get those jumps cleanly. I myself could not do it in practice for just 2 laps, and they are doing it 6 laps, so it is impressive to watch, but it is also with the nerves, with the pressure of competing, and also more than anything, it's like you can't, like, these players could do it every single time if they were driving safe. They could, but they are also trying to beat the other best Trackmania players in the world. Like, you can't drive safe. Even if you get all the jumps and you drive safe, you'll lose. So it's like, there's that element to it too. It's not just about surviving, but it's about doing it fast. You see that guy Gwen? He's pretty fast right now. Great pace out of the first lap, and now towards the second identity part, he goes for the diagonal. Scrappy crashing, going backwards, decides to continue anyways. It looked like the other players in the top 8 all good for a second time here. 2:40.88 by Gwen. Gwen here is about 0.6 behind world record pace for 2 laps. A very impressive time when driving in this format. But I'm just putting it out there, maybe a little too soon. He's gotten about a second lead. And he's pretty fast. Massa, 39 seconds behind. Not sure what happened there. Had an amazing match up until this point, but he's down in last place. Some people are saying it's a disconnect, so unfortunate for Massa if that's the case. But really, really close here. I mean, even down to like 12th place, there's only been 3 big mistakes so far, discounting Massa's disconnect by the looks of it. So very close. A lot can still happen. Was that Tween who just clipped on the hole and lost a lot of speed? I think it was. Tween dropping down now. Gwen barely getting the jump up in the distance. The others all with the line there. Awkward landing for Offie. But yeah, Gwen is just extending here. 1:18.2 is incredibly fast for a lap. This guy is on a tear right now. 1.5 seconds ahead of everyone else. A reminiscent of what we saw from Pack on poolside. And I'm just saying, like, if he keeps this up, if he drives 118 low, 6 laps in a row, or 5 laps in a row, that will be world record pace. That will. He had a small mistake that cost him 0.2 of a second. But him, Brandon Papou, representing the country of France, are doing really well right now. 3 French players, top 3. Followed by Spam in 4th. Spam was very close to getting a multiplier on this in the 2-lap format, only a few hundredths away, but he didn't get there. Oh, we see Carl Jr. now up into 8th. Oh no! Just as I pointed it out, he overtook for 8th and immediately made a mistake that sends him down. Carl Jr. probably not going to get top 8 here, because that costs you a lot of time. But now Tween. Good opportunity. With Carl out of the picture, just one player in his way to get top 8 on the map where he has the world record on both formats, on 2-lap and on 6-lap. Tween is the fastest player with a 7:55.54. I want you to remember that number, because we might see Gwen get close to it. He is very far ahead up there. And it's the same thing with Pack earlier. He just gains a little bit in each split. Little time per segment. Drives it a little faster, goes a little riskier. This diagonal line, for example, keeps more speed. And now you will see on the splits, he's extending 1.82. More speed across the jumps into the final lap. There should be about a 2-second lead down to the other players. And 636.2 with a 118. Oh, it might just be world record pace. With a really good last lap, like a 118.3, 118.4, this is close to world record pace for Gwen. He needs an absurd last lap though. Like, he has to beat almost his best lap this run, which is gonna be close. And there's a really close battle for 8th and 9th here, but I wanna see this. Will young Gwen for Team Game Ward get a world record here on bolt holes? We have to take a look. The pace so far, really good. No mistakes this lap. Wide setup. Oh, I think that was not exactly what he wanted. Good save. Into the final corner. Well, we have 2 world records here. In step 6, no! We will not, because Gwen goes into the wall on the final part, and it is Bren in the lead. And Bren will win this map. Oh, the final part, and Bren wins with the 7:56.94. Gwen would have actually had world record if he did not fail that jump. Is able to save top 8 though. Very close for Binks, just 300s behind, but man, you hate to see it. That was too close. Could have been. And Tween is able to save a top 8. Unfortunate for Massa, who disconnected. Pack, Scrappy, Carl Jr. They will have to try again on the next track. On the last track of the step, actually. So now the format takes a twist. If you're new to Trackmania esports in the Grand League format and you don't know how it works, I'll try to explain it as best as I can to you. The players have now gathered points. So they have, if you take a look at the scoreboard, you have players like, no easy numbers here. All right, let's say Pack, right? Pack has 33 points. In the first round, after the warm-up, the winner of the round will double their points. So if Pack wins that round, he would have 66 points. Nice and easy to understand. The other 15 players get nothing. So there's only one winner. And if Pac wins that round, he's out. He's done for the day. That's his step over. But if he has some cold veins and he dares to wait a little bit longer, if he waits 4 more rounds and then tries to win, and he wins, he could triple his points to get 99, or he could quadruple or even 5 times quintuple his points. There are 8 multipliers and 16 players, so 8 will get nothing at all. And what makes this very interesting is that this map, this next segment, coming up, this next segment has a trick. A very difficult trick called the bug slide. You land sideways in a drift to get grip towards the left, hit these bumper blocks, and try to land on the next platform. This is much faster than slowing down and doing it normally. It's a really difficult slide to perform, and I believe that all the players will go for this. It saves half a second per lap, so you can save a second over the course of a race if you just nail this strategy twice. But you can see here in the warm-up, a lot of mistakes are happening. That is not easy to do. So one more time, look at the scoreboard. 15 red positions, 1 green position. There will only be 1 winner here. So if you're in a position like Mossas and you have 74 points, the question is, do you dare to wait until round 5 to go for the 3 times multiplier or the 4 times? Or maybe even the 5 times, because you would get a lot of points if you multiply that. That's what we'll have to wait and see. But out of the opening stages of the lap here, it is Worker and Tween that have gotten off to the best start. The world record is held by Massa right now with a 2:03.21. First time on the identity, on the bug slide. Let's see what players are doing. There's a new line from Tween. Tween with a brand new line that I have not seen anyone go for. Very curious how that performs. Oh, look at this. Tween is actually close to being able to keep up with the others. That is something we need to take a look at. Tween has found something, and even something there that the others didn't have. Tween has 2 tricks up his sleeve on Grasshopper. He's not going for the sideways slide, and he's going for an outside line on the start. Impressive stuff. He's in first right now. The question for Tween becomes, are you going to pull the trigger now? Because, like, if you're able to contest for first with these lines, maybe you should wait for a later location. Let's see how he does this in the second lap and if he wants to win. Very curious. So it's an inside pole line, jump wide, and then just take the bumper from heater. And the others are going for the slide. They will catch up and they will have more speed. And it looks like Bren will actually be the winner of this round. Yes, it will be Bren with a 2:04.09, less than a second from the world record. Tween got second though. So the line the line does lose time. Sorry about my voice. The line does lose time, but it's much safer than what the other players are doing. Maybe worth going for? Who knows? Let's find out. It's definitely a 6-lap line. Looks much more consistent than the bug slide. But maybe it can pay off. Early crash for not Aurel. For Gwen? No. Someone crashed the opening there. Was it Carl Jr.? Ah, it was Carl who hit the wall. But yeah, now we can see how the format works. Bren is done with the stuff for today with 98 points. He doubled. There will be 3 other players that double their points, and then the multipliers get bigger. Let's see who wins now as we go into the bug slide again. I think we're going to keep an eye on the players lining this up. Kappa with a very wide approach. That's going to be hard to save, and oh, it's an awkward landing angle. But Spam, however, got that really well up until I think he touched the penalty grass. Massa, Binks, and Aurel top 3. And the opener was a 104.3, so pretty decent from all 3 players. One thing you'll notice here is that the players actually release in the downhill. They try to avoid going too fast. Because if you go too fast down the hill, your car shifts a gear and you lose speed. You want to wait with that gear shift. We've seen that some players fail that and it costs around a third of a second. You want to make sure to get that. All 3 of them got it. Massa on really good pace here. I think Massa would happily take a double scoreline with 74 points. Really good on the inside line. Now the setup for the bug slide. Arel is close though. Massa slides out a little bit. Arel with more speed. Arel will overtake across the final checkpoint and into the final turn. Arel doubles with a snipe. 2:04.19. Final time. Close one there. 106 points for Arel. Can be super satisfied with that. That takes him one step closer to playoffs. And with that, Arel is now the current leader of Trackmania Grand League. He was only some 30 points behind. And now he's, 20 ahead of Grenadi, if the current standings remain. But Grenadi has not yet gotten a multiplier, and neither has players like Massa, who could easily take the lead if they win around here. Really good speed here for Offie. Papu goes for a bit of a ping pong on the corners. Very unfortunate crash there. Not just the single, but the double. Now it looks to be Binks leading. So we go into the cruise control. This line is so hard to go for, but they all get it. Very narrow space there. Good bug slide for Offie in the field of view. Spam though extending in first. Ahead of Binks. They are going really fast. 1:04 low opener lap time. So it remains to see what they do in the second lap. Spam's personal best here is a 2:03.93. Little bit behind the world record, about 0.7, but ahead of Binks' personal best. And Binks just got the gear in the uphill that I talked about. You can see how much the difference is. Oh, he goes out of the fight. Spam now with half a second lead. He did not get a multiplier last week. Now needs it more than ever. The question is also, does Spam want a 2x? Because he's down near the bottom of the overall standings and he could really need a big multiplier. Grenadi with the safe line. Oh. Also going for that Spam. Beautiful lighting though. Spam will be able to win this if he wants it. Offie's way too far away. Spam takes it. Less than 2/10 away from his personal best in a live round. 88 points. Great race. So one more 2 times multiplier is available. And then they get bigger. A lot bigger. But many players will walk home empty-handed as well. There's only 8 multipliers. There's 16 players. You do the math. Someone has to win the 2x, and many players would be happy to. Papu now, second time's the charm here. Gets to that corner without crashing. Gets the line he was going for last time, and that's a lot of speed. Wide setup here. Oh, a lot of speed again for Papu across the plastic. Will be first, going towards the identity. Offie with a little bit more speed though. Let's see how they line it up. From the side of the bumper, bug slide into, oh, beautiful line there from Papu to maintain the speed. Great setup for this turn. But Offie's following very close. 1:03 opener lap from both players. The first 1:03 we've seen all day, including Challenger League. So they are driving great pace right now. Could mean that we have 2:03 as the winning time. If they keep this up. Really close in the turns here. Would be huge for Offie, who's close to the overall lead in the league, and he has 63 points to multiply. But Massa's also close with 74. And Papu with that small dirt mistake is not too far away. A lot can happen on this bug slide. Great speed for Massa. 297, getting closer. Needs a good bug slide though. Too wide into the wall. Can Papu do anything? Yes, he can. Papu might be overtaking the finish line. No. Papu says he doesn't want this one. Alfie, you can have it. 2x? Nah, man. I'm about that 3x lifestyle out here. So Papu, not a lot of points this step. He's just going to go for the 5x, I think. Offie will take the 2x, and I think that means Offie is now the overall leader of the league. So we have 2 new leaders right now. But Granati still hasn't multiplied. Masta still hasn't multiplied. And if they win a round now, it is huge. It is 3x multiplier. So now it's getting real. At this level, I don't think anyone is saying no to the 3x. Huge speed here for Granati. Oh, hesitates a little in the drift. Does not use all the space. And we see Gwen for the first time near the front here. We've seen him a little bit on the bug slides, but now it looks like he's really trying for raw pace. Massa overtaking before the identity. Very sharp line for Gwen. Short bug slide into. Can he save that line? Ooh, goes a little too wide, and the same can be said for Massa. It is Carl Jr. versus Pack, and Carl Jr. has been so starved for points this entire Grand League season. One of his big problems has been the multipliers. Great opportunity now for Carl Jr., the 3 times Trackmania Grand League champion, to get a big multiplier. A 3x would do well, but he has to beat his closest rival in the World Cup, in the Grand League playoffs. Pack is on the chase, just behind. This is anything but over because the bug slides decide so much. If you just get a little bit more speed there, you can get a lot. Pack very close to blundering. Let's follow Carl Jr. now into the final part. How well can he get this bug slide? Good setup, good landing, good speed by the looks of it. Pack is the closest, but he is not close at all. Carl Jr. triples his points here. And finally, for Carl, he is climbing the leaderboard. It's getting closer to playoffs. $132. With that, he is now, at the current moment, just 13 points away from playoffs. But Mudda has 43 points to multiply. Mudda has a solid personal best here in the 203s as well. If he gets a good run, he'll defend that spot right away. But we have to take a look at Massa here, I think. 74 points. Has the world record on the map. Should he win, he's looking at 220 plus points. But he is currently behind Papu and Binks before the bug slides. Too wide this time into the wall. Looks almost unsavable for Papu, but he holds that. And let's not forget, Papu said no thank you to the 2x. Now is given an opportunity at the 3x. Or he, not even given, hello? Papu is driving fast. He gave himself the opportunity at 3x. 103 opener lap is something very few players can keep up with. Only Binks is close. Through this corner, Papu pushes a lot again. He uses all the available space. And Binks does not get closer for now. But we know the bug slides are decisive. Binks with a small jump will have less speed here. Papu will actually get a decent lead through the tight gap and towards the bug slides. 0.2 is the difference. Binks with an inside setup. Papu instant retire as he failed, and this will be Binks' win. Binks wins this round. No one close. 2:03.83 though, the winning time. That's pretty huge. That is half a second from world record in the live round. And Binks is actually climbing as well. 6th overall now. But 4 times multiplier available. You could quadruple your points from the first phase if you win now. But you only have this round and the next round to win, or you get nothing at all. 4 times and 5 times. Players like Renati, 59 points, no multiplier yet. Muss as well, huge scoreline. And Gwen, 45. Would also be big here. Interesting thing about Grenadi is he was leading grandly going into the step, but he hasn't really ever gotten the huge multipliers. I don't think he's ever gotten a 4x or a 5x. He usually takes the 2x and is happy with it. Here he really doesn't have a choice because he hasn't won the 2x or the 3x. And he's going for this tween line we talked about, where you intentionally don't go for the slide. And this round it seems to be paying off. Also, good opportunity for tween to try to make something happen. The line is slower, but if everyone fails or does it suboptimally, you have a good chance. So Grenadier and tween here might be the best chance they get. The next round is going to be even more fierce for the 5 times multiplier. So Mutta versus tween now for top 2. Pack and Grenadier close behind. Oh, but Grenadier crashes. And it is now Pack, tween, and Mutta right next to each other. Tween going for that wide setup. Pack versus Mutta though on the bug slides. Pack gets it really well. Does he hold the line? Oh, he will. And that should be Pack winning the round. What an ending from Pack. The other 2 players failed. And Pack quadruples his points. Not the greatest step overall, but he'll take 132 after 4x. Extending into the top 8, and now the final round of step 6 here. Only one more player will win. The others will keep what they have. Let us see. Can Musa, world record holder, win the 5x? He won the 5x multiplier on poolside 2 steps ago. Now another chance to do so. It's a position you don't really want to be in because it's all or nothing. But if you win now, it is so many points. Kappa in the lead ahead of Gwen as they go through the tight section. I think tween crashed there and he might be out of the fight. That's a very wide setup for Musa. Does save it though, and good speed here will bring him back. Papu, remember he retired the 2x round. He's in the lead now in the last round, and Musa crashes on the first corner of the lap. Musa will not get any multiplier here, but Papu has a very good chance at this. It is only Gwen that's really close, only 0.4 away. But can Papu win now? To get 5x with only 26 points. Denying the others and getting himself towards playoffs. Good speed throughout the drift. Gwen will not be getting closer, but the bug slide the sides here. Will it be Papu or Gwen? Papu with a wide line, Gwen more on the inside. Gwen less speed than Papu, and Papu lands the last jump. He said no to the 2x, and Papu will win the 5 times multiplier with a 2:03.62. The fastest time all match. Well done by Papu. The risk pays off. He gets 100 points out of what honestly wasn't his best step, and with that, he goes into top 8. So there we have it. Winner of the step this time, I think it was Uffy, if I'm not mistaken. Ahead of RL, we saw Pack and Carl Jr. also in the 130 point range. Papu as well. It was a very close step overall. Not too many big multipliers though. That will have to wait for next week as the battle for playoff continues. But that is the end of step 6. I hope you enjoyed watching. Guys, I am going to continue playing some Trackmania myself. I hope you guys enjoyed the cast. If you don't know, Trackmania Grand League takes place every weekend, every Sunday. There's a new match. So the next one will be next Sunday, same time. Mark your calendars. This goes all the way until Christmas, basically. The final of Trackmania Grand League is December 19th. So it is less than a month away. It's gone pretty fast. But yeah, hi. People, hey. People, hey. That was pretty intense. I always love when we see the big multipliers though. Like we saw Mime get the 5x earlier. That would be really good. But we didn't see that in Grand League this time. But it is so close. I mean, what Papu did there, where he denies 2x and goes for 5x, it's not something you see often because it's just so hard to win against players of that caliber. Ice T Lux, thank you for the prime. Moose, thank you for the prime. We have Atramentis with 6 months. Eagle with 6 months, thank you. Just want to go through some alerts here. Pub Marine, thank you for the sub. La Vecchia di Sopra, thank you. Megatron, Scrappy, did you resub during the match? Thank you. Elias, thank you. Vorowo and Manu, thank you for the 2 months. He did? That's crazy. What the hell? You stopped, like, oh, he probably retired and went and subbed. He subbed with Go Masa mid TMGL match. Oh well, oh well. Guys, I thought I'd play the Getting Over It map. There's a Trackmania map with 0 checkpoints. And it's very exciting. I tried to get the world record there yesterday. I got top 4 in the world. And now I want to try to beat it again.
Vitmod pay.
Thank you, Samster, for the resub. Welcome back. Alright, alright. Let's see. Play a map. Oh, the new TMGL map. Do you guys want to see the new TMGL map first? We could check out the new map. If you guys want to do that first.
Hey MV game.
Hello, thank you for the resub, Tristan. Welcome back. One sec. So yeah, the next week's map. Let's have a look. I heard a rumor that there might be a full ice track at some point. I heard a rumor. Is it even in here yet? Guys, the new map is not out. There's no new map. These are already played. restart. Do a quick game restart. Isn't it? Oh, there we go. Let's see if game restart will fix it. Or help us. Baited? Maybe. Maybe I'm getting baited. Sometimes they update it instantly, sometimes it takes a little bit. Throttling Act. It's there. This is the new map. Throttling Act built by who? How do you restart the game so quickly? Control Shift Scroll Lock is the hotkey. Alright, Banana map. Guys, I'm not gonna look at any records, I'm just gonna drive. Let's see. Oh, this looks smooth. So we go here. Oh, I love this. Onto the road, yeah. This has a very nice aesthetic with the towers. The scenery is great. Wall ride, okay. Checkpoint. It's a tough wall ride. And then no. I have to go here. It looks so natural to go there. I think you have to drop down. Is it just... I think you go here. And it's freewheeling. That's an interesting turn. I'll have to see how that plays when I know where to go. Clean dirt turn. Reactor, okay. Looks to be a up and down thing. So what's the identity here? What's this? Wait. What's this block? I've never seen this. Forced acceleration. So I can no longer brake. Oh my. Yeah, you can't brake. You have to go full speed. Oh no. Oh, that's so terrifying. You have to go at full speed. Wait, where did I go here? Oh, you go up. That I want to brake so bad. I want to brake. Dude, this is gonna be a difficult map. And then here, instantly. That looked like it makes sense. I hope I didn't miss anything. Wow. It's an awesome track to watch, I think. But my, difficult to drive. Oh, you can go. So the boosters actually only here's a safe route. If you have enough speed, you can do this jump. The booster only is there to if you fail, if you can't make it. This is a really nice full speed part. I mean, this has a little bit of everything, right? Forced acceleration is an interesting block, though. Because if you try to enter this with too much speed, like how are you gonna stay on? Like here, I probably went too fast here. If I go like this, oh, you can keep quite a lot. Okay. It's about trusting yourself here. It's about trusting yourself. You need enough speed to make the following jumps after also. It's not just about like getting across, you also need speed afterwards.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Ayo, new swag background, Wirtual.
Yeah, we have the room. It's still not really set up fully, but thank you, Cornflakes. Thank you, Jolly Tortoise, as well, for the resub. Or the Prime, rather. Thank you. Tell shit. So, I think you want to go here and then there. That should be the line. Looking at where you can keep the most speed here. That, good. And now we should have enough speed for this. Yes. Oh, that's... that's not easy. Thanks for the great cast. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Fluvisoul, thank you for the Prime. You want to break before? This is all for the players to figure out, of course. I'm just an onlooker, if you will. No, I think it's that. Gonna be interesting to see the players practice on their streams this week and stuff. See what they figure out. What it feels like as like a very early impression is this will suit people like Bren. Really good at like RPG, obstacle maps, that kind of stuff. See him as someone who can do all here. Also, it feels a little bit like something Carl Jr. would do really well. Because it's rare cup stuff. Old Carl Jr. would win this map 10 out of 10 times. New Carl Jr. probably too. The fact that it's laps though, yeah, maybe if there's one lap, you'd have even better chances. Spam said he likes the map in the aftermatch interview. Oh. It is a really nice map. Like, the turns are really well calculated here. And you get a lot of space to set everything up, which I really enjoy. Scenery is great. Yeah, this is a really beautiful map. I lost about 10 seconds, but I didn't crash. So, hey, what's the author time here? 2:18. That's gonna be tough. Gold? In literally every other sport, if you get gold, like that's hype, you know? You don't see any Olympic gold medalists being Omega lulled. Why am I being Omega lulled for a Trackmania gold medal? It should be considered the same. I believe they are in fact worth as much as Olympic medals. Author would be gold, but it's called author, so it's clearly not a gold medal. That's why I think author medal is overrated. It's worse than gold medal. Oh, you keep upper gear into this part? This is where I lost a lot of time. That's beautiful. This jump is hard. I feel like I want to go higher up, but that works. How much speed can I take?
Playing the TMG LEZ mode campaign. Cool face.
No, thank you. I've seen it, but it's the maps are a little weird, I think. Like, you could, like, let's say you get really good at this track, you practice for a week, you could probably drive across with 300 speed. Should you watch the current world record? Well, let's see the current world record. And we could add some couple other players for comparison. Like, maybe we watch from 3rd place. And we add, there we go, now we have a crowd. How are they doing this? Okay, better drifts than I did. And here they keep the gear, so plastic will be no problem. You're over gear 5. But I'm curious how fast they do the identity. This is a good line. More speed into the quarter pipe jump. If he gets there. Oh, just barely. Oh. Okay, you can do them. Okay. You can do them pretty fast. That's gonna be intense, man. Controller thing? No, it's a skill thing. It's a skill issue. I lost to this. If I lost to that crash, it's a skill issue. Thank you Triscross, by the way, for the 2 months, and thank you Fluvisol for the prime. Do I make YouTube videos? A little bit. A couple. A few. Yannick's gonna risk mad here. I get terrified watching that. Why is he so fast? That's crazy. Okay, no, I gotta. Awesome medals are worthless, but we gotta beat it. And then we do the getting over it map. What do you guys think of this map, though? What's your first take, chat? Cool? I really like the colors. I like how it feels to drive, mostly. The identity is pretty scary, but that's not for something that I have to drive. I only have to watch it, and I think it'll be cool to watch. Oh. There will be a lot of acceleration. I think... Yeah, I think players will fail by carrying too much speed. Because in 2 laps it's gonna be so close. I mean, it's of course all up to yourself. How much you want to risk there. How much speed you want to carry. But this map will be here until the end of the season, so like... You gotta get good at this for both 6 laps and 2 laps. That's a good start. Feels like Vertigo 2? It does, doesn't it? Vertigo 2 lap was insane to watch. Players would literally just throw their cars on the pipes, see what happens. I feel like that's what's gonna happen here too. Like first round of 2x on this map, we're gonna have like 10 people fall off trying to risk for speed. Ooh. That actually feels very satisfying when you know how to do it. Yeah, let's release a little bit. So I'm gonna try the Yonex thing, where you go really down, so you now get this approach for way more speed.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
And you have to, of course, save that wall right there.
Yep, cock.
Oh. Oh. I'm struggling. I'm rusty on this stuff. That was a little fast, maybe. Action key, no shot. You need to full steer. You just gotta time the full steer. I used to be good on RPG tracks, guys. On like obstacle stuff, I used to be really good. Did I tell you I have trophies? For my youth. 2019 champion. It's true. I can find back to my old self. I believe. Where's the trophies? They're in my window shelf. They're not in the frame right now. I could put them on the piano. I have the proof in my window, so the entire world can see it. If they look in my window. Oh, the speed. Ooh. Good turn. That is really satisfying when you get that dirt turn like the turn is shaped. Early setup, that's nice. And then, okay, that was a little bit safe. That feels like a good first lap. Like a 113, okay? Then you watch the match next week and they're gonna be doing 111, 110 first lap. That's just how like Trackmania Grand League is so crazy. You think you're doing well and then you watch the pro pace and it's just, where are they gaining?
Fast like a gentle breeze. Tongue.
I'm a speed demon, what do you mean? Like a hurricane. Gentle breeze. What's that? Higher now, because lower speed. Oh, it's a little bit high. Oh, pepper hands. Ah! It's falling apart. No! Oh, Lord. Okay, we need to try again. I was fast. See, I got insecure about my pace and then I risked more. That was a gentle breeze run. Anton, thank you for the 5 months. Ah, okay, it's fine. Can you extend? Oh, you can extend. I think this is the strategy. You start a drift through that corner, and then you just tap brake to extend the slide. So like, look, you go here, and then just that, maybe. Potentially. I can go way higher up there. I don't know. I don't know. You don't think I should laugh at me if you can't beat optionals? No, but like really, you are allowed to laugh. That is the entire point. We're here to have fun. But I am pretty decent at the game. Just like, that's facts. This game I've spent a lot of hours on, I am decent at it. And that no one can take from me. No one can take that from me. You can laugh all you want, chat. I still have my 2 trophies that I look at night before I go to sleep. And they bring me joy. Trophies mod check. What place in the world would I say I am? Probably top 100. Depends on the map, depends on the style, the format, but top 100? Pretty possible. Maybe top 200. In a couple of days, it's generally Division 1, but that's one format. If it's tech, I'm not top 100. Like this kind of stuff, this drifty stuff, not top 100. That's good. But there's no ladder for this. It's very hard to quantify. Because I can tell you, there are so many good players that just you don't see play that often. But they've played all Trackmania in the past, and if they pick it up again, they can go fast.
How are you? Miss you 20.
Thank you, D13, for the €1. Yeah, I don't miss you, D13. Terrible map. Yo, Koons. See, Koons is a good example. I think if Koons returns to Trackmania, he can pretty easily get like Division 1 Cup of the Day, that kind of stuff. This is a meta map for sure. I think we say that about every map though. Is there anything that isn't a meta map? I feel like I've said that every single map, like, oh, this looks like a meta map. The only times you can say it and be 100% right is if it has ice. There's no ice on the new TMDL map. But there was a rumor about an ice track that I heard. A full ice track, almost. Alright? Now, I've heard rumors in the past that are wrong. I heard a rumor about Carl Jr.'s line, and it turns out that there was no Carl Jr. line. Could be wrong, but people are talking that something is afoot in the mapping scene. Okay, 113 again? Yeah, you need 111 here. I don't really care too much about that gear down. I think that gear down is actually just helping. High up, low, through the checkpoint. Good turn. Good speed. Alright, it's time to pull a virtual. This one's for you, chat. It's not fast enough, but I didn't crash, but it's like, damn. I'm still 5 seconds behind the world record. I felt pretty good about that. I was gonna clutch the auto medal though. Oh well, I mean, okay. I'm not gonna drive another run. I'm pretty satisfied. Last one was quite safe. You're right. But guys, we're gonna get back to what we were gonna do. We're gonna play the Getting Over It map. That's the new map. So we'll see how the players handle it when it appears next week. Tween getting in there as well, yes. From one hazard world record to another. Mattware, thank you for the resub. 7 months, welcome back. Have a better follow one time than me? Let's go. When was the last Reddit recap? We will do one tonight. I will actually do one tonight. I just want to play this for a little bit. You guys see I got 4th here yesterday? This map is pretty special. It has 0 checkpoints. And you have to climb a 10-floor tower to the top. So look at this. This is the map. And the theme taken from the game Getting Over It is that if you fall down, you can fall pretty far. Like here in this floor, you can't really fall through another floor, but from this floor, for example, you can fall down here, and then, oh, I fell down here, and then, oh, I fell down here. And you can fall all the way down, losing a lot of progress. It's a hard map to finish. And if your car ever lands upside down, well, you're most likely gonna have to reset. But if you just don't fall, you're gonna do well. You're gonna do great. BNS, thank you for the prime. You played that today? You gave up on floor 4, Mikmo? It's a fun challenge to get to the top. But, you know, I might have gotten through it pretty lucky on the first one. But now we're also doing it with a twist. We're doing it to go fast. So this is a big shortcut that skips the entire first floor. And there's going to be more skips like this that you want to do to get a fast speedrun. Okay. Now we have a infamous part on this map. We're at rails. This is a part I struggled a lot on when I first played it. Now it's easy though. I never fail rails. Rails never fails anymore, but they used to. We are still on rails. We are after 3 days. No food, no water, just rails. It's been rough. Shortcut here. That went about exactly how I envisioned it. And now up here. Ugh. Is 13... I gotta pick better times to read chat. Yes, the 30-minute record is fast. The 30-minute record is very fast. Hazard did so many skips well, without really losing a lot of time. That's not his fault, guys. He didn't pick when I had to read what he wrote. I chose to read it, and I pay the price. It's my bad. Have I watched World Record? Yeah, I know the skips he does. I don't know how to do all of them. But I know all the places he skips. And there, I think there's at least one that I don't really feel I can do. The rest I feel pretty comfortable with. Oh, I lost a gear. Mighty Curler, thank you for the prime. Going for world record? For now, I just want top 3. And try to get it a little bit faster. But yeah, world record is like the end goal of this. It's a fun track to try to speedrun. I like the theme. Onto the rails. We are still here, in fact. Okay, good. There they are. Monka W. Perfect. Actually a really good shortcut. It looks so weird because you have... Oh no. It looks so weird because you have water physics in that flip. That's why you spin out of control. But getting it like I got it there is really good. Like just tumbling into it. I'm gonna miss, I think. Rails love the stream so much they're missing you. I'm gonna go back. Gonna go back on the rails. But I want to take you guys past that though. If you're new, you haven't seen this map, I wanna maybe do a... Do we do one no reset? Like a 20-minute run to get up? Could be a PB, but we could do one no reset. Because I'm gonna grind, and it's gonna probably be a lot of these early mistakes eating away at attempts. Yeah, let's do a run. Let me take you to the top. Whew. Whew. That was close. So yeah, this part, you already know what it's called, it's rails. Not really a hard part, but it's a part stream recognizes. Oh no, did I get stuck in the tree? Okay, a little bit. Then there are some shortcuts here in floor 1. There's also shortcuts in floor 3. There's a big skip in floor 3 I want to do. No. I don't want to die. I'm too young. No, I'm dead. Oh, I gotta try again. If I'm upside down, I can't continue. There's like, that's like soft locking the game. I didn't reset because it was slow. I reset because my car was stuck. And there were no step bros nearby. Like, I wonder, isn't there gonna be a skip here? Like, instead of driving around this entire part, right? I think maybe you could skip to the right directly. Like, into this area here directly. This should bounce me back, thank you. Try it? Not now. We'll do it after. But yeah, that could save like 30 seconds. Or 20. 20 probably. Okay, so this shortcut is gonna work. I could not do the shortcut for no reset, but this is gonna work. It worked temporarily until it didn't.
Just joined. Is that some kind of trial map?
Yeah, you could call it that. Obstacle map, trial map. It's you gotta go to the top, and there are no checkpoints. That's the point. What is cruise control? It just locks your speed. So here, I can't go higher than 206. Touch the reset, you can. That's how it works. This is next TMGL map. It would actually be interesting. You get the top 16 TMGL players on a server. First to the top wins. What a race that would be to watch. Oh no, come on. Could it be a show match? Yeah. Cup of the day, first to the top wins. Okay, good. Still lose the gear here, but that's right. In my opinion, this would be much better than Clash Time. This map takes 20 minutes. Like, Clash Time works because it's a 2-minute break. This would be like... And this is like world record pace, like 20 minutes. Like top 5 world. Like if you do... You could have a miniature of this or something, but... It needs to be short. Sweet. Okay, good. Rails, done. Guys, I know we said no reset, but the shortcut, it will work. It's consistent. The shortcut is not hard. It's just a little bit lucky. But I have a dream. That one day, I will land. On my wheels. Is TTS enabled? It is, medic. TTS is back on. Rails consistently fails. Oh. What have you got for me? Thank you, medic. Was sure you had something important to share. I'm glad you told me this. Good insight. There's something so like empty about being stuck on floor 0, you know? There are so many floors out there to enjoy, and we are just repeatedly going through floor 0 over and over again. And then you're like, you think about this, and then you never progress because you're not focusing on doing the floor. Because guess what? We are still at rails. We have not gotten past this part. We failed, so we're at rails. Okay, that's good. Guys, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna do you a favor and do the safe way. The safe but kind of difficult way. Now this loses time, but I want to show you the map. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we're safe. Foul, but we're safe. This can climb, I think it might. The magnet's pulling me. This is a very weird dynamic. Yeah. Alright. So we lost a little bit of time. There we go. Good save. So here, this is where you land with the shortcut, you know? Alright, everyone's up to speed. Now, it's floor 2. Here there are a ton of shortcuts. Follow me. There's a shortcut here. And then you gather speed for shortcut number 2.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Here. You flip to here. That's another shortcut. Gravy, thank you for the sub. There's another shortcut here. No, there's not. Ah, small one. Where you jumped into here. This gap. And I did not get the gear again. Oh, that's annoying. There's a gear you have to get before you go for that jump, and I kind of wait. I didn't wait long enough. Let's try it again. I'm continuing this. It's a no reset. It's a it's a no reset. You can't make me. I'm continuing. You cannot make me. We only lost 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. We were doing so well with the floor 2 shortcuts. I just got a bit ambitious with the one jump. Good. Oh, we are actually struggling here. Get the wheel on. Any of them. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Still on rails.
Also, 4 minutes still on rails. Okay. So, I will do the shortcut just because this might kill the run. It didn't. I'm sorry. We keep going. Had it ended the run, I would have reset. Ah, 5 minutes. So, shortcuts.
Hey, I know this part. This is Snake True, Lamau.
And then another shortcut. Clean. We are back to where we were. Did I watch Arcane? Yes. I don't feel like I can talk about it yet because people probably haven't watched it in full. Like last time I mentioned it, people were like, oh no, spoilers, oh no, spoilers, ah, spoilers. Spoilers! So I can't. But it's a great show. And resetting. But do you watch it if you haven't? You're missing out if you haven't seen Arcane. And I heard they're working on season 2. Which, I mean, that show needs a season 2. Do I play League? I used to. Long time ago. A few years ago. I don't think Virtual understands no reset. I think no reset is no reset until it's beyond reasonable to reset. You know what I mean? If it is beyond reasonable, then you reset. That's just like a term that like, I'm gonna allow myself some mistakes. Because mistakes happen.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
I don't have a cat.
Meow. Meow.
This is why.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
This is exactly why.
Meow. Meow.
This is why you don't get pets. Alright, shortcut. Surely now it works. It did! Great. Alright. Let's do it in order.
I heard that if you just
Are we doing TTS spam, guys? Isn't this like 2013?
TTS breaks. Have a good stream, Viet.
This is like 2013 when TTS was new. I make robots say funny thing. Okay, we're peaking. This is furthest we've gotten today. Now we're gonna dry the wheels on the grass. This is part of the strategy of going fast on this map.
My Rofilcopter goes soy 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 soy.
It's yeah. No, guys, seriously though, are we doing this? Is this fun? Are we stuck like 8 years ago? I could just skip the alerts, but I'm questioning you as a group of people. If this is a path you want to take in life. This is floor 3, by the way. There's a huge skip here that for the sake of this run, I shall not do. I'm not going to do skip. Okay? So we can keep this run alive. Because I failed this skip about 8 out of 10 times. Saudi put us all in the same bag? No. Like, but you know what I mean.
What do sprinters eat before a race? Nothing. They fast.
I watched a video on Ludwig's stream yesterday about the 1904 Olympic Marathon.
Yes.
Where it was literally life-threatening to the runners to participate because they didn't have water and stuff.
Here's a classic who are you, 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 who are Did someone say TTS spam? Chat your like come?
I didn't ask for this though. Guys, go watch Scrappy when he's back from
Not
surgery.
To go for the skip, slowest way only.
If you want to spam TTS. Twitch.tv Scrappy.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Yeah, that's in Scrappy stream. I don't have sprinklers. This is the safe way, by the way.
Comes back like the cake is alive.
Okay, good. So, this is the end of floor 3. There you go. It's free money? No, but it's not worth my sanity.
It's not TTS spam, it's TTS jam.
I could say NordVPN and it would completely crush the amount the amount you get from these $1 TTSs. And I would keep my sanity intact. There's this thing where like some people will think that if you give them money you can get them to do anything. I've had this in the past where there are some viewers that will like... Alright guys, we're muting TTS. There's a couple of viewers that think as long as I give the streamer a lot of money, then they will do exactly what I tell them to. Like I had a guy that told me to play the hardest track in Trackmania, which is not finished by anyone. And will never be finished by anyone. And I said no. And he said, how much? And I said no. He said, how much? And it's just like, no. I'm gonna do what I want to on the stream. and that's it. It's not really about the money. It's about, you know, having fun. So like, if I'm not having fun with the TTS, I'm just gonna mute it. You've changed? No, it's the exact same. Says the guy with a double door fridge? I don't think I've ever begged for money. The only thing I beg for is primes, but they're free. That's different. We have a prime funded fridge. Not selling soul for internet points? I don't know, boys. It's something you gotta balance. You pay money to get free subs? Yeah, but like a lot of people just have their prime lying around that they haven't used. So in that sense, it's free. Thank you, Stag, for the prime. Welcome to the live. So this block right here is a block I like to check my split on. Here I'm here with 8 minutes, and I think I'm actually ahead of my personal best. But my personal best never fell on the end part. Oh, I need to do the reactor booster thing? Get enough speed. So... Oh shit. Okay, this should be fine. Here there's a risky strat. I want to try it. Nah, I failed. Then we're gonna do the safe way. The risky strat there is one that Hazard does that I don't really understand. And it saves so much time to do it. It's a big skip, because you just go to the top of this instead of manually climbing it. Oh, my ghost is catching up. Where is it? Here? Just ballparked it. Worked out. Hello, Exotic. Welcome. Isn't the strat the same as in Khaki maps? It is, Janet, but it's like... You really gotta practice that to know the inputs. Like, the specific inputs for this specific scenario. This is the hardest floor. So if we get past this one, we are a little bit in the clear. The map is still hard after this, but this is the hardest. Especially this exact part. Getting across here and onto, you'll see the railing. Do I go left side or right side? I think I go left side. Yeah, I usually go left side there. That was scary. So here we have the railings. I struggle here. Good. Let the wheels dry. There we go. Okay, we got across. Yeah, rails. Rails part 2. Now onto here. And now a difficult ice part. Good. And this booster has some problems. It might... Okay, we got up. Some players have failed there. I have never failed it. Maybe I got lucky, but some others have. A lot of speed here. Good. So now we're just gonna gather speed from here and try to do the bumper. This is the hard part. That should be more than enough speed though. Ooh, scared I'd plastic bounce off. Huge PB incoming. We are ahead. But yeah, the last floors can be tricky. Wow. Not too fast. Good. I'm just ahead of my PB. This is actually not a huge PB. We are barely on PB phase. Did my personal best fail much in the ending? I don't think so. Go here. Ah. Okay, dude. A little bit close. I don't have the speed. Damn it. Need to land earlier here so I get enough speed for this. Okay, we're tied. We are behind. Ah, shit. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, we are far behind now. Oof. Didn't I tell myself to not bug slide the landing here? How to slide right off? I think it's the water wheels. I think it's actually the water wheels. I think this is harder when you first have failed. Because you slide more with water. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. We are not going to personal best here, but I'll still finish this so you guys can see the full map. Oh. Okay. Damn, this is a weird one to fail. Like, it's not hard, but I keep going a little too early on this corner. Oh no, how far? I have to go down. How far? Fair. Earn it. Let's see. That's what I wanted to do. That's great. There's a big jump here. Ooh. And another one here. And you go across. Maintain speed. Here you can just turn around really early, I figured. Because you have red boost, so you go far enough. Onto the rail, and there's a strat here. That you just go directly instead of gathering speed. Difficult part.
Hey Wirtual, sorry for the TTS spam.
That's
no harm intended, I just misread the room.
No
Lots
problem,
of love, less than
Heliox.
3.
Thank you for the 500 bits. So, floor 9. This one is pretty free. Who made this map? It's made by like 10 mappers. If you see at the top, you see the mapper of each floor. So this is made by Sparkling Water. Okay. Here it's pretty bad if you fall, because you're outside the tower, you fall all the way down. Go up, gather speed here.
I am not sorry for the TTS spam, you're the best, but I will spam TTS forever. Pop.
Now there's a difference between using a lot of TTS and like making robot make funny sound. There's a clear, if you have something you want to say, tell me, I don't mind. But like making the robot say the sprinkler goes like this, I'm not about it. And then there's green. The final layer. Here you can choose 3 colors, blue, red, or green.
I would like to say nay.
You'd like to say ayaya. Oh, I failed.
Hello chat. I have noticed that even though there are lots of viewers, not everyone is smiling. I'm not sure if this is intentional or if these smilers are forgetting to smile.
Damn.
Either way, I've had enough. I have compiled a spreadsheet of individuals who have forgotten to smile to me. After 2 consecutive strikes, your name is highlighted, shown in red,
Shit,
and I
man.
am immediately notified. 3 consecutive strikes and you can expect an in-person consultation. Think about your smile.
That sounded like you guys better smile, yeah. How far? No! No! Ah, shit.
Wirtual never begs for money, he only begs for fridge primes.
Thank you, Gura, for the 1,000 bits, and you're right. Fridge primes are different. They're built different. Oh, wow. I'll never do red. I think even green is fast. I think that's the thing. It's like if red was faster, maybe. But I think there's a reason the world record does green. That's the last part.
Smile.
Ooh. Okay, so over here, gather speed. Water. Diedrich, thank you for the prime. Gonna go through the alerts I missed as well in a second. Also, Super Saba, thank you for the prime. I did blue once. Blue is harder than green.
I swear I'm smiling.
Green is pretty easy.
Wouldn't it be funny if TTS said pog a bunch pog 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 pog?
It depends on your age. If you're like 12, maybe?
After your last video I ran the AO1 track and I managed to get a 24.27.
But yeah, no. Oh no, man. Am I going down the same way? I need more speed there. You got 24.27 on A1? Hey, nice, dude. That's a pretty good time if you're starting out. I could just show you the ending in camera 8, but I will finish, goddammit.
4 months, not bad.
Thank you, Mexican, for the 4 months. Thank you for resubmitting. What Trackmania plugins do I recommend? The author level one is pretty good. Random map challenge is pretty good. There's one where you can extend the map size. Like if you're building maps, you can make them much bigger. That's a good one. There's some really good open plan plugins. Learn from your mistakes. I think it's the map's fault. I don't think it's mine. Nah, I know what I'm doing wrong. It's gears. I gotta be more patient. I think the mapper was colorblind and he...
Twitch will bop you, not only here but on the whole platform.
I think the mapper was colorblind and he made green the hardest part without knowing it. So like, it's like, oh, you thought you picked the easy one, but you actually picked the hardest one.
This guy Sigma is
It's kind of like that. Because, do you read that? Well, no, but like, red is hard too. Like, the easiest route is actually pretty hard. I could... Damn it, I'll just do it. I'll just finish one. We can do that direct, that's good.
Will you do the random map challenge sometime again? It's really fun to watch.
Probably. It's just this weekend I want to do this. But I don't have much planned for next weekend. Oh, stop failing. Oh, okay, we're fine. I was afraid I was going down to floor 9 again. If I went down to floor 9, if I go down to floor 9 one more time, guys, I'm done. One more time down from green and I'm out. We are resetting if that's the case. They patched it. They hot fixed green. They have, yeah. What is happening? Yeah, they fixed green.
Thanks for great content. Quick question, what happened to FWO? Stuck in forever of disbanded?
What do you mean? Fastest Way only still exists. It's still ongoing. Ongoing product.
SKRT.
There we go. But thank you, Jono. Thank you so much for the 25 euros.
Just go red, it's easy.
I disagree. But the fact that they made green so impossible is kind of weird. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, guys, we're up. We got that. Green done. Okay, so the finish is up here. Finally. We can see the sky. What you have to do here is go on the edge, gather speed, and if you drive far enough over here, you can just drop in. That took a long time, but I didn't give up at least. Thank you, Jono. Again, man. DJ Jono. Thank you, Toss, for the sub. And then there were some primes earlier that I missed. Who did I miss? Everdeen, thank you for the prime. Careful Wombat, thank you for using your prime on me. Tavlis and Stag. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you, Rob Poe, for the prime. Alright, we're trying again. So that's the map. Now it's just about speedrunning it. No faults. No faults. Am I gonna play with Fox at near future? Is it bad if I say who? Using the big skips? Yeah, we're going for floor 3 skip. I also wonder, I wanted to check this. Can you... You probably can skip there. How do you remember such complex maps? You only... I don't sit here and think about the entire track. I just recognize where I am and what I have to do. Just always recognize the next part from where you are. Is how I memorize them. So that's basically it. It's like, okay, now I'm here. Now I have to do this. Now I'm here. Now I have to do that. You only remember one thing at a time. But there are longer maps than this. The longest, like, good Trek... Okay, it's hard to quantify, but like, drivable Trackmania map. You have some 4-hour maps. But in this style, you have some like 2-hour maps. Where the world record does almost no fails. And those are pretty hard. Like, there's a map called Detroit 2, where the world record is 1 hour 10 or something like that. Huge map. And that does a lot of shortcuts. Oh, good. We are at our favorite part. The rails.
Wait, I missed a lot of streams lately. Did you move or something? If so, fuck.
Yes. Yes, I did. Welcome. You're a bit late to the news, but yes, I'm in... you can just see it real quick. I'm in my new room. This is my streaming room in my... where I live. In my house. So I moved out from my parents' place. Spliced it? Yeah, Trackmania runs are very spliceable. So right there, I just cut the pre-recorded run in, so now you're watching it. Is that a Minecraft poster? No. It's a Trackmania poster. Pre-recorded? Yeah. This run, guys, will be 3rd place. This exact run right now. I wish it was faster, but I had some mistakes on like floor 7. Huh? Oh my god, let's go. This is so good. Because now I don't have water wheels again. I knew that would happen. It's all in the recording. Am I gonna... Guys, I feel like I shouldn't do the skip. Floor 3 skip is just pain. Type 1 for skip, type 2 for no skip. It saves 40 seconds or so. But if I fall, we reset and we're back to rails. 1 for shortcut, 2 for no shortcut. I see a lot of ones. I see an overwhelming amount of ones. It's like 70-30.
Welcome to the vibe.
I think we're going for shortcut, but yeah, it's unlikely to work. Yo, Waffle, thank you for getting 5 subs to the live. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. This one's for you, the shortcut. If we land it. Here it is. Right here, right here, right here. Land, get speed. Middle, middle, middle. I failed. But I didn't lose too much. I can try it again.
There's this club that's known as fastest way only, not fastest way if it's easy.
Yeah, but I like want 3rd place. Ooh. Guys, it's like, it's so hard. You gotta get up there. I would have to sit in editor and practice that. I can do that after this run, but I wanna continue. Cause it's so dumb difficult to get up there. It's like what the shortcut skips is this entire part. What you're seeing here. This is like... If you do shortcut, you don't drive any of this. Although... Oh, there's a small skip I could do there. No. Really? Oh... Yikes. Water wheels, this is gonna be bad, I think. There's no way to reset it here either. Yeah, okay. Guys, this is probably reset. It is. Where are we? Oh, we're here. I want to try though. I can try now. I'll try it once. I'll try the shortcut once. See if we get it. I know what the world record did and like what line it drives, but it's just... It's not consistent. I don't think he finds it consistent either. Let's see. Like if he can get it every time, that's pretty sick. But you go here and you have to get through that gap in the roof. Like up there to that platform.
Viet, how do water wheels dry out?
Either by just driving around on platforms or grass. Grass dries them very fast. Also wisdom, think about the 4 months. So like if you have water wheels, you have to drive around for ages. He steered left, I remember. Oh, there's a gap. There's a gap. Alright, what we could do is we could practice. It's a little boring. Give me 5 minutes on this. Let's just check it. It's a little boring to practice. I don't like practicing. But come on. If I can get that shortcut, I save 40 seconds. Let's figure it out. Why not drive on water to dry out the wheels? Because water isn't wet? I'm not having this discussion. I'm not having the water discussion. Map loading. Come on. Come on, get me in.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Get me in! Did my game crash? Raskill, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the vibe. I think my game crashed, guys. It's loading. Very slowly. Oh, we're in. Okay. Huge map. We need to go pretty high up. This is floor 2, floor 3. Yeah, it's here. This part here. Get down this and place ourselves right there. Okay, so we just gotta see if we can get this jump consistently. Oh.
Hey Wirtual, I was thinking about the first album I bought. What was your first CD?
Have I ever bought a CD myself? That's a good question, Medic. I think no. I think I'm too young. And I never bought... So, okay.
Mine was CDs nuts.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't buy that one. What I would do as a kid, I remember doing this when I was 8 years old. 8, 9. Is... I would buy like blank CDs, and then I would put all my music that I got from LimeWire onto these CDs. So I would like indirectly buy music by buying CDs and getting LimeWire music. If I get prosecuted for these crimes, then so be it. I feel like LimeWire should be reliable, because like if you download a MP3 file from LimeWire, I mean it's putting me at risk too. I don't know what LimeWire is gonna...
Dirt has a large inner surface, so it takes a lot of water.
I pirated music. No,
because of adhesive forces
I downloaded music.
And the water.
I'm not a
Tires
pirate.
Get very dry very fast, that way like in the game. It's accurate in this topic. Cool story, Bob.
But yeah, guys, see this? Imagine every single attempt here is one run to this point. Like, that's 6 minutes of driving. Or 5 minutes of driving to get to here, only to fail. But that's the shortcut. If I get this, we save a lot of time. I got it there by landing very low. I landed down here. And I steered up.
Wirtual, long time lurker here, but wanted to say that your streams are great.
Oh, good.
Chill,
Thank you.
Educational, entertaining, and well composed. Good job and thanks.
I'm glad you liked them, Gura. Thank you so much. I just don't understand how to dodge. Cam 3, guys, you're gonna be blind.
Would love some MC when
The
you feel
point
free.
is not that I can't really see it.
Perhaps.
The point is like the roof is blocking most angles. Like here. Even with Cam 3, it's the same. Would love some random app challenge when we feel for it next week. Yeah, I'll see. Oh no, thank you again for 25 euros. That is super kind. Is there anything cool you could do if you have a lot of speed? No. You clip the CDs nuts. God. Thing about random app challenge too, the players are getting so good at it. Like Scrappy, WoStyle, they're so good.
My fellow Americans, I would once again like to say that I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I did, however, go to twitch.com where they offer hundreds of free products.
Free products like Prime? Twitch Prime? They're like Mayhem. Someone asked me about them. And I feel like either this is a new these nuts joke, but I don't know. Scrappy went hard on random. Yeah, it's hard to beat the records. I enjoy the challenge though. I think you need to land further left. The thing about landing further left, if you land here, the roof is much closer. So you want to jump off at a point where you have a better angle, like down here. And then also aim up left. It's an equation to solve. Pika, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the vibe. This seems to be a very good setup though.
If we define wet as a sensation that we get when a liquid comes in contact with us,
no.
then yes, water is wet to us. If we define wet as made of liquid or moisture, then water is definitely wet because it is made of liquid, and in this sense, all liquids are wet because they are all made of liquids.
You can't convince people in this argument. It's the most dumb debate. I've given up on the water people. I have given up. The water people, you can discuss this forever, you will not get any smarter. They just don't understand. They just don't understand. Well, that's okay. It's okay to not understand everything. I'm sure it would be cool to kick it with you guys, even if we all disagree on the definitions of water. Oh? No. Have I tried with Cam 3? I did. Didn't really help me. Need to be lower.
If water isn't wet, then that means it's dry.
Oh, they're the black metal band. I feel like a lot of...
The problem here isn't which stand you have in the debate, the real issue is actually debating over it.
Yes, exactly. I feel like a lot of non-Norwegians listen to Norwegian black metal or death metal.
Fuck, dude.
But
semi-dry water.
Many Norwegians don't. Like, I don't listen to it. But I know of its existence, and a lot of people love it. It's not really my thing though. Do I eat the crust of pizza? In most cases, yes. But I don't really like if it's a big crust. I like Italian crust more than American.
Wet wheels. Subtract the wheels from both sides. Water equals wet. Try instead to realize that there is no water, there is only the simulation.
Oh, this is good. Bit more downwards angle, guys, and I have it. If I angle the car down on this jump and steer left...
If water is wet, does that mean water
I need to land more left.
Is wet as well?
Do you see this? If I angle downwards left, down and steer left.
Real talk,
oh, it's too much.
Is soft butter wet?
Too low. This will work. No. Why?
Shocker. More people listen to music when 99% of the pop is not in that country.
Yeah, no, true, but at the same time, like, you'd be surprised.
TBH, the math wheel argument
I think
is the best I've heard for water being wet, even if it's totally wrong.
Let's just chill with the water thing, guys. It's a dead horse. A horse is dead. It's okay. Time and a place. But yeah, I need to be more... I need to jump diagonally to the right. So like, it needs to be here. That's too low. That's good. No? Too far? too far. How am I respawning on this map? I'm in training mode right now to try the shortcuts. This is one of them. Flying up to that platform. It saves 40-50 seconds. So I want to try to get this consistently. If I nail this in a run, I'll be so happy. Like, look at that. You just go here. You go over here. You go over here. You drop slowly down here. And you just skip the entire 3rd floor. It's so powerful if you get this. And I feel at least a little bit more consistent. Should we take a look at the other skips already?
TMNF Detroit showcase. Pause champ. I only finished the track once. Sag.
Beginner Detroit showcase? That could actually maybe be fun for like a marathon or something. Detroit's a cool map. Has a lot of cool skips. Cobra, thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 4 months. Like, in Trackmania things, you don't necessarily have to do like a full campaign. You could also just do like one map. That's cool. That's floor 3 skip. I want to try floor 5 skip as well while we're here. There was one thing I wanted to try. You guys ready for this?
Chicken thighs, bone in or boneless?
This is my idea for a skip here. I have an idea. It might not be the greatest idea, but it's an idea. On this next jump, if you get a lot of speed, watch. Hang on, hang on. I tried to make chicken today, guys, and I failed miserably. My dinner today completely failed. Whew. It's possible. That's a skip that world record doesn't do, guys. And this is like 20 seconds. World record does not use this. I need to be middle. Should I tell you my awful dinner story? You guys are gonna laugh.
It's okay to fail. You can learn from it.
You can.
You'll get it next time.
But
I fail my food too sometimes.
Let me tell you. So, Ayik, thank you for the prime. Let me tell you the story. So you guys might be wondering, like, what streamers do before going live. Like, this morning I woke up, I did some stuff, answered some messages, planned out some videos, wrote a little bit of a script that I'm working on for a next video. And I woke up pretty late, because I was up late watching Summoning Salt's new video. It released at like 4 AM my time, so I was up until 5, and then I went to bed. I wake up at 1 PM, I'm gonna go live at 17:30. So I have like 4 hours awake. And at around 16, so 1.5 hours before stream, I realized, okay, you know, I should probably get going, make some food, because I gotta get ready. And I had planned ahead. I planned, like, yeah, I want chicken for dinner today. So I thought it was all good. I sit there for a little bit longer, and then at like 16:45, I'm like, okay, dude, I really need to get started on dinner, and I need to shower. So I start cooking rice, and I'm ready to go to the shower, but I realized I forgot one thing. I forgot to take my chicken out of the freezer. My chicken was still in the freezer at 16:45. And this is a big miss, because I have 45 minutes to heat this chicken and get it ready. So I take it out of the freezer, I leave it on the counter, I start cooking rice, and rice, you know, it takes like 15 minutes to boil, so I go for a shower in the meantime and start getting myself ready. Go for a lightning quick shower, like 2-minute shower. But as I start to try to dry my hair with the hairdryer, power cuts. Power cuts. Apparently, it's the wrong voltage or something, but I'm standing in I couldn't do the hairdryer because it would cut the power in the bathroom. And I still have the rice cooking. I'm like, oh shit, okay, this is bad, what's going on? Go check on that, I come back, the rice is almost done. Okay, great, my hair still looks awful. And then I start with the chicken. Now the problem is, the chicken, you know, they put it in the packaging, and it has like this thing at the bottom to keep it fresh, like this paper thing. The paper thing is frozen to the chicken. And this is about 1 kilogram of chicken. This is 3 different pieces of chicken that are frozen together. So at first I try to like cut it apart, even though it's frozen. That doesn't work. Then I think, okay, I have a plan. I'm just gonna put them all, or I'm gonna put the entire block of chicken in the pan. And then as it heats, I'll be able to split them apart. That's my plan. I underestimated the amount of time it would take to cook a block of chicken. But, you know, I heat it on one side, and then I turn it on the side towards where the paper thing is. Heat it for like 10 seconds, flip it, scrape off the paper, it works. And then I'm like, wait, this is never gonna be ready. I have 20 minutes, this is never gonna be ready. So, I get a bit desperate, and I get a knife. And I'm standing there, like fork in one hand, holding down the chicken, knife in the other hand, just trying to like cut through an icy block of chicken while it's heating. Because I learned this from my parents. They told me some great advice. If you want something to cook faster, you just cut it in half. So I'm just trying to cut through. I sit there, I finally get a cut through. It does nothing. It's a huge block of chicken. It does absolutely nothing. It doesn't even come close. I try to cut it again. I can't. I see my time. I get Discord message on my phone like, hey Virtual, where's the TMDL stream? Oh shit, it's 17:32. I should have been live 2 minutes ago. I just had to turn off the plate, get some bread, eat that real quick, and start the stream. I still have like 2 big blocks of chicken in my pan in the kitchen that I need to figure out what to do with when I'm done streaming. Because it failed so horribly. And the rice is still there as well. Show it. But you guys are gonna think it's a hassle for me to live alone. Do you want to see it? I could go get it. At this point, it's probably like, dear God, dear God. Alright, give me a moment. Dear God. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's like half raw and half really cooked. And there are like, I tried to get through. There are like huge cuts. Like there's a huge cut here where I tried to get through, I just gave up. It did not work. I don't know what to do with this. It completely failed. But it's a huge piece of chicken. This is like 1 kilogram of chicken that I tried to cook, and it didn't work. So I will try again, I think, after stream to cook this. I will try again. This is expensive chicken. I can get through. Oh my God, I got through. Wait a second. Yeah, so like... It's entirely raw because it was dead frozen. So this is a life lesson. If you're gonna cook something, take it out of the freezer early. But yeah, I'll go put this downstairs. I'll go put this downstairs. What? 1 second. Yeah, guys. Sometimes you fail. Sometimes you fail at cooking. I see so many people saying food poisoning. Cooking something twice does not give you food poisoning. That's just strats. That's just strats, boys. I'm not gonna eat it in its current form. I'm gonna cook it again. Isn't that what you do with toast? You just cook it twice? I will not eat it as it is.
Don't worry, man. I guarantee you everyone laughing in chat has been there at least once.
But that's the thing, right? It's like, I failed this now, I learned. It's not easy, man. I was gonna make myself like a nice chicken with pesto. It's gonna be so good. And then I have this block of half-cut chicken.
Rare chicken would face hashtag salmonella.
Guys, it's just chicken sushi. It's just chicken sushi.
Put that chicken in the 400C oven for 25 to 30 minutes and it's perfect.
400C? You're gonna burn it. You're gonna actually burn it. That's gonna start a fire. Dude, that's like putting it on the surface of the sun. You probably meant Fahrenheit or something. Okay, wait, 200 speed here. I'm just gonna check for the shortcut. 200 speed? You need more. But yeah, that's the story of me trying to cook today.
Into the sun for 3 seconds and take it back. Should be perfect.
But the sun isn't here right now. The sun has gone home. It's night.
You won't get salmonella. It's extremely rare in Scandinavia even if you eat raw chicken, although I can't recommend trying.
I
Next
survived
time,
contact
put the chicken in
lens
watertight
water.
bag, put bag in a container and fill up around it with water.
I survived contact lens water. I can survive anything.
If it makes you feel any better, I burned my soup today. No idea how I did it, but it feels like
Sorry, okay.
low.
I'm really sorry. Who told Wirtual he's able to survive alive? No, but like, look, I didn't eat it. I failed at cooking, but I did not eat it.
Live cooking stream?
I could get a camera in my kitchen, but like that would be much better than me trying to rush a frozen chicken before stream, because that did not work. You wonder what the speed measurement is? It's hilarious hearing you just call it speed. We don't know. Kilometers an hour is very tedious to say. But like, if it's kilometers an hour...
Thanks for sharing that story. Here's some money for a kebab.
Thank you, Bones. Oh my. I show you guys my vulnerable side here, right? My cooking is not the best, maybe. But I take with me experience and knowledge.
Next video, how I accidentally got food poisoning.
You want a cooking stream? Like, I can make you guys great instant noodles. I'm pretty good at that. It's one of my specialties, actually. We could do an instant noodle cooking stream. But guys, do you see the shortcut? Should we go for this in runs? I want to see how much this saves entirely. I think it's 10 to 15 seconds.
My wife suggests you move back in with your parents.
I'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Nixon
for the concern.
should move in to hold off this mad lad from killing himself, Keck.
I appreciate the concerns, guys, but I'm fine. I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. What? Okay, this is so hard. Aren't you hungry right now? No, I ate bread instead. I just had slices of bread for dinner. But I want to cook that chicken properly later and still nail this meal. I'm not giving up on that chicken. I can't just throw away a kilogram of chicken. I cannot throw away a kilogram of chicken, so I'm gonna cook it again.
For real though, cooking and then re-cooking chicken is a health risk, especially chicken that
How?
has been laying out in room temperature for 6 hours before re-cooking it. Please give up on the chicken.
How is it a
Your
health
pizza.
risk? Doesn't cooking chicken kill the bacteria in the chicken? I don't understand.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
What bacteria survives being cooked? 25 seconds. You guys need to tell me how this works, because I don't understand.
You are cooking rice unattended and cooking chicken in 500-gram blocks. We have every right to be concerned.
Okay, no, but like... It's... Okay, rice and showers go well together. Like, if you put on the rice, you have time for a shower. This saves 12 seconds. It's not really worth it.
Sigma is fuck, dude.
I wanted to try floor 5. You can't leave rice alone? Does it need company?
You had it just sitting at room temperature or for hours and hours. It's probably okay but kind of risky. There's a reason you keep the chicken in the fridge when it's raw.
Fair, fair. This is something we need to learn.
Please don't I just toss the chicken SMFH.
I'm not gonna toss the chicken. I will save this. I am stubborn enough that I will cook a beautiful meal out of this chicken. I think you guys are just concerned about things that you should be concerned about and stuff, but that probably don't. Like, are you gonna, would you, okay, let's do a poll, mods. Would you throw it away instead of recooking it? It's literally like you just cook chicken again. Like, it's half cooked.
From what I've just read, it seems that heating the chicken once and not killing all the bacteria makes the heat.
Like, you just spent like $17, $18 on chicken. Would you throw it away?
Less effective in regards to killing salmonella and other pathogens. It's this in combination with the meat sitting in room temperature after partial heating. It can go partially bad.
This is so difficult. Why is this here?
Man, you pulled a Wirtual on that chicken. Just reset and start a new run with a different chicken.
Good joke, but no.
If chicken has been left out of the fridge for longer than 2 hours, the bacteria can multiply to the point where the chicken is no longer safe to eat despite cooking and should be discarded.
But how? I don't understand. What bacteria
Salmonella isn't the
survives the
main
frying
concern.
pan?
What is the main concern is that chicken is a hot spot for bacteria if left in room temperature, and you won't be able to solve that by recooking it. Bacteria can
Like,
survive literally going through space.
I don't understand. I want to prove if I die from a room temperature chicken, I will take the L and the ratio. But I am so down for eating this now, just to prove that you guys are a bit over-concerned. It's chicken. I'll survive. I'll give the channel to Darklink.
Maybe give the half-cooked chicken a contact solution bath.
L plus ratio, you fell off.
You probably won't die, but you'll feel absolutely fucking awful. Trust me, I tried it.
That's,
I see the headline coming. Trackmania streamer Wirtual passed away while recooking chicken.
Håller till köttberg. Ask my mom. You know, that's the best advice I've seen entire stream. Just ask mom. If mom says it's okay, I can do it.
The core of kebab skewers, also from chicken skewers, is unattended at room temperature for several hours, sometimes even 10+ hours, until the heat has reached in. I work in a kebab factory. You're safe to consume as long as you cook it properly.
Yeah, I'll cook it.
Contact your parents and ask them for advice.
They will actually know what to do with that. But I've already made up my mind. It would have to be life-threatening beyond...
Has to go in the fridge/freezer to begin with.
It would have to be life-threatening beyond reasonable doubt for me to not eat the chicken at this point.
Chat is lying. I'm an animal management student and we went over these rumors in our livestock class. Cooking kills all dangerous bacteria found on chicken, so just cover it up and it's safe.
Alright, thank you. Can I get this once? The shortcut once?
Just heat it sufficiently, you'll be fine if it's cooked through.
Call mom on stream to settle the debate. It would be weird.
Please call your mom on stream and ask.
This is the biggest debate we've had in years, and it's whether or not I should eat the chicken.
Honestly, the chicken will be fine. Salmonella are not really a problem in Scandinavian countries. Furthermore, you haven't cooked it for long enough to make the bacteria resistant. Having it this long in room temperature
guys, it's over.
It was frozen.
I will eat the chicken. I'll keep you guys updated. I will eat it. I'm doing this for science.
You should contact your doctor to ask if
it's
the
over.
Chicken is safe to eat.
I'm gonna eat it.
Chat, he won't die. Let him make his own experiences.
Last stream.
Is this dead chicken now the most famous chicken?
Like what? Yeah. It lived a life only to be a block of ice that we're now talking about.
Chicken error. LP0 is on fire. Some will get it.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Just eat it.
I've eaten worse in the past. I have definitely eaten worse. I think it's also like okay. No, but I'm curious. How do you guys eat leftovers or do you throw it away?
22-year-old man presenting to the emergency room delirious and mumbling something about contact lens solution.
Do you guys throw away leftovers or do you eat them? Because this is effectively leftovers, right?
I just want to say a salmonella poisoning is nothing to joke with. I had it when I was little and ended up in the hospital.
So like, would you reheat chicken to eat it? Like, let's say you cook a lot of chicken, you cook too much chicken. You put it in the fridge, do you reheat it? Or is it too dangerous?
Cheer one, 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 cheer one. It depends on where the chicken is from. If it was cheap, you will already have antibiotica with it 5 head.
I can't do the skip. It saves so much, but I can't do it.
Cooked chicken out at room temperature for 2 hours, or 1 hour if the temperature is above 90 degrees Fahrenheit, says the United States Department of Agriculture. Cooked chicken that has been sitting out for longer than 2 hours, or 1 hour above 90 degrees Fahrenheit, should be discarded.
That is like, but that is the US, man. They can get sued if they don't say that. I don't trust that. Because that's like disclaimers that they have to put so they don't get sued.
I threw up multiple times from old rice a week ago. Hope you don't suffer the same fate, haha.
And more reliable sources. There's the streamable.
If you were working in my kitchen and did that, you'd be fired on the spot.
I'm not a chef. I'm just a guy that doesn't want to throw away a $17 piece of chicken. You start so far on the right side.
Thing made him like
Cam 2 is pretty good.
Bits already 5 head.
Wait, how far are you driving this? All the way?
It's not the bacteria themselves
the water.
that are dangerous most of the time. It's the bacteria making poison right now on the counter. You can't cook the poison away. You probably won't die, you'll just vomit a lot.
I'll be fine.
Eat.
I will be fine.
I
think like it's just chicken. It's one piece of chicken. I am serving it to myself. I'm responsible for what I am doing to my own body.
Did you know if you aren't eating organic chicken, 16 chickens are crammed into a 1 meter squared area? This is the same with free range. They have to put up with this for their 1 month life.
I'm not that knowledgeable about animals.
You ever think about how many chickens die for us to just eat some wings? So many.
I think that, like, I mean, you know.
Weird anti-science.
I'm not gonna get into animal stuff though. I'm playing Trackmania and I'm gonna cook my chicken later. That's my life.
Reheating properly cooked chicken is fine. Reheating half-cooked or raw chicken that has been left out is gonna leave you feeling kinda shitty. Next time just get vegan chicken substitute 5 head.
See, I wouldn't get poisoning from that. I want to do this here.
Would you eat month-old chicken?
Month-old? Like, does that mean the piece of chicken has been in the fridge for a month?
The hardest part of this for you will be making the chicken actually edible at this point.
There are so many food experts. There's an overwhelming amount of food experts that know exactly how to do this. Are you guys good at making food?
Save the plants. Eat chicken.
You're tired of the discussion? Same. If we have to cancel stream next weekend because of food poisoning, oh well. They're the food experts who are alive. That's a good argument.
Wirtual is really gonna cop an L and a ratio from a dead $7 chicken.
17!
Wirtual is the chicken wet
it's an expensive chicken. If it was $7, I'd reconsider. There's a shortcut here. Hang on. Big shortcut here. Guys. $7 for chicken and scam, it's Norway. It's usual. And it's not one chicken, it's like a kilogram of chicken. Where's the thing I want to land on? It's left, right? Okay, it's to the left. So, is this possible? Huh. Can I get there? Is there any way to get there?
I moved out from home in 2009. Since then I have eaten food that I knew was a mistake tons of time, and I have regretted it every time. You now know it's a mistake to eat that chicken. It's up to you if you want to regret it afterwards or not.
I feel like it's a learning experience. I feel like if I eat it,
next time to
I will understand.
If you forget to take chicken out of the freezer, leave it under cool running water for several minutes. Physics says that will transfer heat the fastest, thus thawing the chicken. Also definitely eat the chicken.
What's the deal with this map? Yeah, okay. Apart from this ongoing chicken discussion, this is a map with no checkpoints. I'm currently practicing it to try to get it faster next time.
Trend and confidently state some misinformation. Wirtual will top 5 this map.
I'm currently practicing. Like, this could be a big shortcut if I get there.
I just want to say thank you, da. You have accompanied me through really dark and bad times. I am
Oh.
currently in therapy for depression, and your videos have sweetened my time. And I
My
want
guy.
to say thank you, and the entire TM community, thank you for the G.
You're doing great. You're going to therapy. That's part of the process. I always think this when I get some messages like this, like, it's not necessarily something that I do. Like, I'm just me. It's you. You're using me as an outlet to help you forget about things. But you're taking the steps yourself to get better health. So congrats on that. Hope it keeps getting better.
I'm kinda hungry now. Do you have any spare chicken?
Yo, chat, you're all invited. How about we do a dinner party? I can cook the food. We do a dinner
1
party.
kilogram of
Everyone's
chicken for
invited. I can make chicken.
$17. Bro, you're literally paying for the reform in it, which is literally just food grade glue. That's gross. Take the L and throw it out instead of getting ratioed by
Anyone
the
who
fat chicken
wants
from
can come
Chicken
to my dinner
Market.
party.
Where 2L please? Wow. The chicken is gonna ratio you. Kek also is dry ice dry. Kek sorry mods.
I feel like it's clear that there's a lot of passion in this discussion. There's a lot of passion from a lot of people. But there's nothing to discuss anymore. We've said our points, we've made our cases. Now we must let it rest. Is there a way to...
I heard a really good idea. Wash the chicken off with water and then drink the water you washed it with. Chicken water smile.
That's not a good idea. Okay, that shortcut is possible. I might try this. I might try this. It's very risky though. Next floor, is there anything here that I want to try? No. But I appreciate you guys taking care of me, right? I do. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Hang on a second. What's this?
Just dip the chicken in chlorine.
Whew. Anyone see this shortcut?
Please a cat, please chat. This is
Oh,
Brian.
it's so
I really
close.
can't keep doing these donations about chicken. I really need to pee. Can we stop for a minute? I really need to go.
Yeah, if I go left, this works. If I go left, this works.
Would you rather meet Wirtual and risk getting food poisoning, or stay at home where it's safe and risk not going to one of the craziest parties?
My cooking is really not that bad, alright?
I will pay you $100 if you go grab that chicken, take a big bite from it and don't vomit by end of stream. Totally legit, not a
Marzi,
scam
I feel like you're getting very passionate about this. Pipe it down.
Why
Pipe it
chicken
down.
give salmonella, but salmon not give chickenella?
We are done with this. You're the one who keeps going. The oatmeal story is a one-off. And this was obviously a big fail. Is it possible? I feel like it was. I feel like it is. If I just go... Maybe not. Maybe not. Doesn't save that much either. Okay, is there anything on floor 9? No. Floor 9 is pretty basic. Floor 10. Guys, should we try the different routes here real quick before we do speedruns? We have like, yeah, 2 hours. Green we know. Blue we know. I think we should time them. Let's do a run of each one and see how far we can do. How fast we can do them.
Had to leave after you finished casting. Now I come back and we're talking about chicken.
We are not talking about chicken. It was just you joined like after one guy asked a question. We have no discussions about chicken here. This is a gear thing. Wait. I wanted to see the pace of green versus the pace of the others. This is important information. Like what a good green is versus a good like blue, good red. There's no numbers on these, so we're cracking it right now. Oh god. But it's like, okay, whatever. Let it go. You guys let it go, I'll let it go. Deal? Let's focus on this track.
Try the cut before the rails too while we're here.
Right. That's it. Speedrunning time. Nothing else. Exclusively here to go fast. Good. Turn around. Good.
I'm not passionate about the chicken. Mention the Hyundai N series cars however and it'll be a different story. That's true passion, just like your passion for Trackmania. Sorry for spamming about the dead clucker smile 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 kiss. Just donate the chicken to us, we always use rotten chicken for our nuggets cap.
Okay, so it's like to the finish from green. I get this done in 1 minute. I risked a lot here, so this will be a minute on a normal time. All right, a minute from green, starting the same spot from blue. Oh, let's gear again. Gear again.
Anyone who mentions a chicken has a tiny PP. Omega.f.
Like the hope would be that this is faster than the other ones. Then the map would be absolutely gorgeous if this is faster than green. Even with like small mistakes, but I don't think so. This is what I did the first time I finished. I did blue. Okay, you could get up there. That's like a couple seconds. This jump is hard. Oh no. You see, like, the other ghost is finishing already. Like, green is really good, guys. For pace, green is just good. Sure, I failed a lot, but this is not over yet. There's a lot more jumps after this. Here you have to turn around. Blue is slow. It's not blue. It's not blue. It's not blue. Is it red? Is red any better? I have never tried red. Same start. What the hell? Right, I saw this and I was like, nah. How does that even work? Oh, there's more speed. Like, when we saw this, we just instantly aborted. Oh, what a map. If you do red here, it better be fast. God. Time to different options? No, it's very similar where you start. I can't set this up. I cannot start this rail. By the looks of it. There we go. Okay, so that's the start. Now what? More rails. This is for the people that can't get enough rails, so they do it again here. What now? What now? Oh, speed. Oh, great. Yeah, this is fun. Red looks like a great choice, guys. For speed, for consistency. What an option red is to take. Oh, this looks absolutely beautiful. Wow. It
Anyone
actually...
who chooses red is psychotic.
No, this is not faster. Any new personal best been away for a couple hours? Not yet. And bet also has a bad finish. Like you can't... It's green. It's green. Okay. One last thing to try before we speedrun. Floor 1. Here. We might be able to shortcut here. Oh, cycles. I want to go there.
Did you know time travel is possible? By passing the event horizon of a black hole, you theoretically start to go back in time and could experience the dinosaurs, if you survive it.
I think surviving is the problem. Races, thank you for the prime. This does not look possible. What do you think, chat? Possible to get to the grass? I feel like you'd waste a lot of attempts trying it. Although, a bug slide there. Sneenso, or Snenso, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the live. Like, how much would it save? You'd be there at 11 seconds.
This guy's Sigma
How
is
much would that be?
dude.
I think you're there with like 30 if you go the long way. Need to get somehow
If you
even.
can survive the chicken, you can do the black hole as well.
Default YouTube, thank you for the prime. The sub. Welcome to the live. It's different with what wheels?
Do you keep all of these times in your head, or do you have them written down somewhere?
I don't. I just memorize it. There was that. There was also, I saw the GPS thing for 5, so I want to check 5 real quick. This strat right here. If I get up here, we save gargantuan amount of
Thinking
time.
about it, the dinosaur is just a big chicken.
That's a fancy word, gargantuan, because like, you can save so much. I need to start it earlier. We start here. And then you have to tap right only, as far as I know. But you can't release. You can only full speed.
I survived. I've seen T-Rex hypers.
Nice. Don't they say that dinosaurs actually had fur and stuff? Or is that disproven? Guys, I did it! Look at that! That skips a ton of the track. If you get that in a run, it skips so much. I could be pretty sideways too, I noticed. Like if I put the car like more left, it still keeps grip. Like I can be, yeah, I can be like this. I did not get this for 10 minutes earlier. For 10 whole minutes. Alright, yeah, so we are pretty set to try to challenge this world record right now. Okay, we still need a little bit of practice, but we'll try. I'll go for runs again. Play map. So if you don't know, if you just joined, Trackmania, getting over it. Map with no checkpoints, tower, climb up to the top, win. That's the strat. Can you join? The map is called Getting Over It. Or Bennett 48 my checkpoints. You feel like an adult? Yes, I make my own decisions. Even if they are terrible decisions, according to a huge crowd of people. Hey, Rawai, welcome to the stream. Ever play the game that inspired this? I've wanted to. I actually really enjoy watching games that are this type of game.
What shape pasta do you prefer? Shells or elbows?
So like, games like Jump King are very interesting to watch. Games like Pogo suck. Getting over it. Golfing over it. My title just says getting over. Was that intentional? Are you sure? Thought my title was different. What happened there? Oh well. Getting over. I have no idea what happened. Guess I set it to something else. Thank you, New Flight. Oh. Plastic? Very cool, thank you. Rails, hang on a sec. So I say this is worth continuing because there's so many skips we can do if we get lucky later on. Let's just see how far we go. But like, we could already fail this next shortcut and then we have to restart. So. Yeah, guys, we are still at rails. Good observation, good observation.
Are you happier with this fact, Budat? We are all made of past stars, as all elements other than hydrogen and helium were created in stars. So we are all stars, but you're a disaster.
Hey now, you're an all-star. That's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing. Oh, got the shortcut. How high is the chance of an undiscovered shortcut? I just found like 3
but I come
earlier.
From 1 billion years later. We now live on Mars, Sag.
But like, it's all about how much you want to risk, and right now you don't need to risk too much to beat the world record. You need to risk a little bit. There we go. New line into that drop. Yeah, I could do it. I just found it a bit risky. Core Eyes, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the live. Alright, so drop down here. Dude, I practiced the floor 3 thing, but I have forgotten how to do it already. Wait, no, it was slightly down, steer left, right? Okay, slightly down, steer left. Slightly down, steer left. Slightly down, steer left.
Hello, what is your favorite Trackmania level you have ever played?
That's a very tough question. I played a lot of maps. It's probably the map Nostalgia. I made a video about it, where I asked one of the best scenery builders to build scenery to make the track look like one of those racing carpets we had as kids. D13, yeah. Okay, wait. Better answer. Nostalgia's a cool map. Thanks to Hton. It never got track of the day. I think it was too confusing down. I think the route was too unintuitive for new players. But we have shortcut time, everybody. If we do this, we say like 40 seconds. Down to the left. Ah, no. No. So close though. Oh, that was really close actually. Okay, we can still try again. It's not yet. But a bit sad. Did I hold any of the records on those old maps? I have
Icy Fall 02 is the best map.
I have one? I have one right now. On TMNF maps. Try again? Not too low. It's the best way to try again if I land here. Just go here? Oh, wet wheels. Oh. That's a no-go. Ah. Damn it. I really want to get that skip. And there's also the floor 5 skip. Guys, the run is not over. This run can be a new personal best. It's unlikely, but it can. I've only lost 2 minutes so far. Okay, wait. You see my PB ahead there? That's my actual PB ghost. I think it struggled with the same shortcut for 10 attempts. I think I did the exact same thing as my personal best and finally got it. No. I'm a professional, it's right. It's okay. Gather speed. Oh, it's very low speed. Do that. Nice. Didn't I also fall here several times? No. Oh. We got front row seats to watch that. God damn. Virtual from the past took an L. Oh, let's jump. Okay. A bit sketch, but we got there. Cam 3. Up there. Okay, so I found a shortcut here, but it's way too difficult. So we're going with the normal way. Because like I would need 200 plus speed here to have a chance. I had 197.
What are some moments that stuck out to you that made you happiest to be part of the Trackmania community?
To be honest, the things that have been really cool in the past have been ESA events. Because whenever there's been a Trackmania run at an ESA event, the Trackmania community has shown up really huge and given like proportionally large amounts to charity. Like, it's been one of the most successful games at ESA. That's really awesome every time. It's been kind of like a tradition in the past. ESA, it's the European version of Games Done Quick, like a speedrun event, where people do speedruns and collect money for charity. Guys, we're coming up to the strat. Oh, I fell. Second time's the charm. Now, my strategy, or, well, the strategy I yoinked. Third try. Oh no, hello personal best, oh shit. Yes, okay. Oh no! I failed it. Can I get back there? Yes, I can. If I just jump here, right? This has to be faster still. Okay! We're ahead. Oh shit. Oh! Good strat. Nice one. Good strat, Virtual. Though, like, the way you did that so safely every time, it's beyond me. Okay, fast. I know, the world record, Hazard. He was here with like 8 minutes. 8-9 minutes. So we are a little behind him. But we're definitely on pace for second, third type stuff. Third place type stuff.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Line up the rails. We're still on rails. We're still here.
You said ESA, does that mean you want another space fact? We could die in the next minute if a black hole is created within 4,000 light years. It will create something called a gamma ray burst, and if it's directed at us, will cook all life on Earth. Oh, and ESA means European Space Agency.
Where did my PB come from? What is this guy on? How rude. He's so fast too. Wait, okay. I could do my new skip here. Maybe. To clutch. I didn't even check how much time this saves. I know it saves time, I don't know how much. You need a lot of speed for this though. Nah, maybe we'll just stick to normal. That's not enough. Oh. Oh, that's a little painful. Okay, now we should do the shortcut. Because now I lost too much. Okay. Wider setup. Oh, I had it. And I'm dead. You cannot turtle on ice, sadly. Where's my PB? Did the PB already pass this? Oh, wow. Okay, maybe it doesn't save that much. No. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. Let's try it. JJ Chops, thank you. Master Johnny says, thank you for the 2 months. Blind Watchman, thank you as well for the 2 months. Welcome back. Will I try World of Wampus 2? I've wanted to. I like that they titled the map. There's a new trial map in the game. And they titled it The Dark Souls of Trackmania. Which is a interesting map name. It's a very hard map. And since they call it that way, it makes me want to try it. So that is one I've sort of like put on my list. How long am I streaming? As long as I feel like, because I'm in my own house. I still have to make dinner when I'm done, but let's not get into that. Probably not too late though. Reddit, right? We were gonna do Reddit. We can do Reddit today. I said dinner. I specifically said dinner. What times am I in? GMT +1. It's 20 minutes before midnight here. Oh god. Is it allowed to sim for me or am I taken? Nah, you can sim for me, man. I don't know why you
fuck, dude.
what you would sim for it, but you have my permission. Well, I'll plan. A familiar face. Place, I mean. You guys know how they say there's not quite a place like home? There's no place quite like home. They have not played Rails on this map. Facepalm, thank you for the 3 months. There's no place like Rails. Okay, we're going. Now, how this worked, I do not know. Just a new line here. But I failed it. Unless? No, I failed it. Can't you though? No, I don't think so. I can continue one more try. At this. Because this isn't too big a time loss. If I get the next skips correct. But then I'm gonna have to reset. If I fail this. Because like falling is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It happens. Oh. That's not great. It's preferable to Rails this run. That's why I'm still here. I had a plan. My plan failed. I wanted to see if I could release a lot and land before the water. Just with a release. Good. Yeah, we're like 30 seconds away. We lost 30 seconds. From optimal base. But now the skip. Now the skip on floor 3 could save us. I think we can gain at least a minute on personal best here. Yo, good night, long leader. Take care. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it, chat. I feel this one. Wait. Hold. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Okay, okay. Hold it. Just 10 more seconds. I'm almost there. Alright, here we go. And release the pogs. We got there first try.
Just some happy vibes.
Alright, this is huge. That's a huge time save. Sucks that I got this on a 30-second bad start, but oh well. What will you do? Okay. Wide. Nice. Line it up. Oh, that's awkward. There we go. The music stopped, my playlist is over, but now we got some full focus. It's a fast run.
It's fine you had a bad start. This run will prove what pulling a Wirtual is, right?
Are we putting the definition on the line again for this one run? Oh, that's good. Okay. There. 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 I feel like I'm driving fast. I'm not losing track to the road record, I'm probably gaining here. That was a very good segment. Okay, back it up, back it up. Now the setupless jump. This is a bit scary. You just go around, and go for it. Good. That worked out too. This one is going surprisingly well. We're here at 7 minutes. You got that?
When are you playing this map blindfolded?
Okay. Now the thing. No, man. Oh, okay, I can try again though. If I got that, this would be huge. Okay, okay, hang on. This is still really good. That is a new line I've been working on. Oh my god, how did that work out? That's crazy. No, I never fail that. Ah, I never fail that. Okay, still fine. Just don't touch the water. Did I get wet wheels? I think this is wet wheels. I lost like 30 seconds here. You can't do it if you have water on your tires, so gotta try again. That looks better. Small difference in the angle. This is still so fast though. Really good ledge. Good. Get around that. Line up for this. Left side. Okay guys, rails. Nice. I hit this part. Yes. It's so silent without the music. But we're very close to the top. We're very close to the top. Over halfway. Nice. All the way up, yes. This part, people have failed. I keep mentioning it because it might happen to me. Didn't happen. Okay, I'm not going for anything fancy. I'm just going for the normal. The normal play here. The everyday route. Just onto the ice. Turn around here. And back. And now up there. Okay, that works. Okay, a little bit slow, but it's alright. Onto this. Onto that. There. Ooh. Okay, I need to go a little slow here. I don't like this part, so I'm just gonna take it easy here. Bad spot to throw. Good. That's gonna work first try. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I thought I had that, but I might have jumped a little too diagonal. Okay, I can still try from here. Okay, just turn. Thank you. Nice. Okay, very low. Dude, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Oh, why? Okay, wait, I can turn. The fastest here will be to turn. The fastest would be to turn around. It's over, man. It's over. What the hell? What is this? And where's my ghost? How have I not been overtaken? Okay, maybe I have been overtaken. This is not... I might just call it a night, to be honest. This is insane. This is... I'm having a mental breakdown. A mental boom on this map. This just... I can't drive the car up the tower in a fast manner anymore. I can't. That doesn't work. Yes. This is so bad. Someone save me. It all just went wrong. Good. Good. I want to beat my PB. Even though this run is bad, I want to beat my PB. We have so many strats now that this should not lose to a old run. I just heard it grabbing the booster, so that's like... oh, we're 10 seconds behind.
Well, I think pulling a Wirtual has been 100% decided now.
Yeah, but it's about, you know, what you do all the time, not one run. Okay, good. I need to land very early here. Guys, I'm catching up. I'm actually catching up here. I'm driving well right now. The ghost is not that far away. It's far, but it's closer than it was. But there's only like 1 minute left of driving, so... that's my main problem. Is that... wait, no, I can do a skip here. So like the... okay, I can actually catch this up. At least part of it. But the rest I'm gonna... hello? Hello, Virtual. What a battle. Young Virtual didn't know about this though. Okay, if we one-shot green pretty smoothly, we win. It's one. Oh, okay. Is it third? There's no shot. There is no shot. I fail on the last jump. I was like, I'm straightening the car. I'm straightening the car. I'm gonna maximize my pace, straight line. And if you look at like the leaderboard, right? Like this is 17:43.77. My time after falling for like a second here is 7:43.83. So I just threw third place, top 3.
Kekholder Wirtual Omega Lal.
And this is what happens if you fall.
No, it's not third kek.
No reset? Yeah, I don't think we can no reset anymore. Good run, though.
You pulled a Wirtual.
Good run. Guys, the pace is getting good. The pace is actually getting good. Bit disappointing.
Since we already know what pulling a Wirtual is,
Bit disappointing.
what does it mean to push a Wirtual?
Bit disappointing. I was actually, and you could say like throwing for content. I actually tried. I seriously tried to get that jump. Glomerlust, thank you for the prime. Abduskin, thank you. Cyril Lefi. Otasniak, thank you for the sub. Beck, thank you as well. Some happy vibes.
This guy Sigma.
Ingvild, thank you for the 14
dude.
months. Welcome back for 14 months. Chris, thank you for the prime. Now guys, pulling a virtual means to clutch. That run wasn't a clutch. Would have been third? Yes, by like a second. I feel like one of those Mario speedrunners now, where they do the entire run well and then they fail the final Bowser throw.
Consolation.
I've never had to experience that so like visually. Like failing the end of the end. You know what I mean? At least I was in Broadway pace. Not viscerally, like it was such an easy jump and I failed it. It was right there, it was a straight line. And I missed. Chris, thank you. Ipim, thank you. Liquid.
This guy.
I'm glad you guys had fun though. Hey, look, if I fail but it makes you smile, maybe it's not a fail, maybe it's for, maybe I'm healing the world. That sounded awfully, yeah, it's Trackmania, I'm not healing the world.
That could have probably been second place without the painful part where PB got past.
Why are we upset about a third place fail though? Like third place, guys? It's slower than first and second.
Worth resubbing for.
Now we're still here. Suher, thank you for the resub. Flag, thank you as well for the resub. Welcome back. Is that a tree? No, it's not. Going for this shortcut, we might just get the lottery. Yes, we did. Yeah, I was reminded of like the Bo Burnham thing. Healing the world with comedy. The inside is such a great special. I need to rewatch it soon. Oh, it's like I keep going for that very early. I think I'm just gonna, no, I'm gonna reset, but I'm gonna go for my wide line there. The Cappy, thank you. Fofdio, thank you for the prime. Favorite song from Inside? Comedy is good. I also like Problematic. Real voice. Guys, I was sick recently, alright? My voice is my vocal cords. They need time to heal. Problematic has a really catchy beat. Also, FaceTiming with my mom is banger.
Pulling a Wirtual means to clutch,
Oh, wow.
and burning the clutch in the process.
Turning 30? I couldn't relate. I struggled to relate.
Yo, congrats on the new house.
I'm too young. Doyle, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome to the internet is great too, but I feel like that's the one everyone's gonna say. It's good though. Jeffrey Bezos. I think I'd like that one more if I was on TikTok. I know it's used in a lot of TikToks.
Congrats on the house.
Thank you so much. Mupinator. Thank you, Sandwich, for the Prime. Thank you, Doyle. I appreciate it, guys. Art is Dead is one of the most profound songs he's made, I think. That's a really, like, amazing piece of art. Art is Dead. But it's not a funny song. So funny songs are better. But Bo Burnham's Art is Dead is a beautiful thing. I don't... Oh, no. Vulnerable? I feel like he touches on a lot of things. I could actually relate a little bit to the song. It's still pre-recorded, yeah. There's
Mods, please make a voice crack counter command. We want it.
Oh shit. Cycle. There's a video of him playing that song in a room full of comedians. And Art is Dead is not like a funny song. It's a piece on how art and money gets very muddy. As in, like, if you're a performer, you start out doing it for, you know, the hobby, and then as money gets involved, you get more and more away from what you started with. And he played that song at, like, a room full of comedians. And it's this insane video where the comedians are, like, trying to find something in the song to laugh at, but it's not funny. The mods are here, guys. Don't worry. They're just not paid, so that's why. They're also just watching the stream. I don't pay my mods. They're just here, chilling. Scrappy took it, though. Thank you, Scrappy. I don't expect anything from my mods, but when I see them do something, we give them some pats. They're great. Oh man. You love Virtual, started Team enough, got all gold medals. You want to play TM 2020 game? You're broke. Can someone gift you the game? Wait. Okay. Number one, you can't gift games on Uplay, but number two, it's free. If you want to play the campaign, you can just download it for free. I wish Uplay had that. If you could gift games on Uplay, it would be great. Oh. Oh, what is this? New strat maybe? That worked out pretty well.
Off to watch hockey. Good luck on the run.
Yo, thank you. Enjoy hockey. Rails pog. Guys, we gotta get to floor 3. There's so many shortcuts. Up there. Like there. That's where I want to go. I don't think about rails. We gotta go there. To the sky. Let's go up the tower this time. In under 17.43 seconds. Do we have a deal? We could do a prediction for this. Personal best within the next hour. I'm probably not streaming more than 1 hour from now. What do you say? Believe or doubt? What happened to my setup? I moved. I moved into my own place. I can show it to you if I fail. How my room looks. But yeah, I live alone now. And and make my own decisions. About, you know, everything. Like the food I eat.
Yo Wirtual, what do you get for beating the official AO7WR? Smile.
Get honor and glory. That's it. I don't fund world records, but if you want to go for it, race, I'll go for it. When will Maji move in with you? Maji likes to live alone. And I actually really enjoy living alone as well right now. But I do want maybe have some guests in my house that could be here as well. Like, you know, in the US, they have these streamer houses. You have like the offline TV house, you have the Austin house. It would be fun to have some guests over and do type of content that they do. But that's a long way out. I moved here like to live here myself, but we could maybe do something like that. Need to go here. Like that's the thing. Like I have the space now. We can do whatever with the space. There's no limit. Okay, there is a limit, but there's no limit. Cooking stream when? I'm upset because the only reason I failed at cooking my meal today was because I had a time shortage. If I had more time, I would cook a beautiful dinner and prove to you guys that I'm good at cooking. How many guest rooms? I don't know. It depends on... Is it bad to say it depends on the guests? No, for now it's just me. For now it's just me. It's like if Scrappy says, "Hey Virtual, can I be a guest?" I say, "Oh, sorry, it's full." Like, you know, this type of thing. However, if the leader of Grand League, Uffy, says, "Yo, Virtual, you got a room," I'll consider. Scrappy, you gotta get more points. Today you're forgiven because of the surgery, but top 1 Grand League next week. Hopefully, if you recover well. Only 8, yeah. That's the point of TMGLs, to see who can earn a spot at the virtual house. Go. I'm so tired of failing this. Such a annoying shortcut to fail. You're a YouTuber now, not a pro player. Are you going down the route? I can do both. A little bit of everything. All of the time. Huh. Do I live in a mansion, people shy? Yes. I bought a palace.
Challenger gets your old room at your parents'.
My brother sent me a picture today, and he just said, yo, I yoinked your room. Because he had a pretty small bedroom. So he has now set up everything in my bedroom. He's fully yoinked it. It didn't even take a week for him to take it. He just, yeah, took it. So now I don't have a plan B. I'm staying. I mean, I would do the same. Look, if he moved out and he had a bigger room, I would. Don't mind if I do. Is it the strat again? Yes, yes it is. Dude. Am I studying or working besides streaming? No. Well, I do YouTube and streaming. That takes up all of my time. So that's my full-time job. We did predict on this, didn't we? Did we start a prediction or no? If we didn't start a prediction, I don't feel guilty. Alright, we didn't start it. I do not feel guilty. Had I failed that for the believers, I don't know how my heart would take it. Oh. This is the one. This is a fast one. Oh, that's so beautiful. Guys, this is seriously fast. But it's only like seconds, you know? Like one big fail like this and you lose all you gained. But still, that was a really nice start. Oh, I'm tired of falling. My life is just an endless journey upwards and then 2 steps back down. Now I'm here. Why did we fall? Is it worth it? It's worth it. I've decided it's worth it. What did you join to? Misery. Losing progress, losing potential. Falling down the tower. And to think I had it all in my hands. And I dropped the chicken on the floor, as we say. Here in Norway, it's a saying. It's probably still edible though. Just gotta cook it. Good. Up. Oh, we're... keep going up a little too early. 5-second rule? This needs to somehow grip. No, that... The 5-second rule, does that apply in Trackmania as well? Like if you fall, but you get up again in 5 seconds, you can continue the run. Okay, so if it's only a small fall, I'll continue. If I fall down the entire tower though. So. Will there be more midweek streams? I don't know. At the moment, I am very motivated to make more videos. So I want to spend more time on that. Because the newest video I made was really well received on the main channel. I hope you guys enjoyed it. The AO1 history. So I want to do more storytelling. And it takes a lot of time to like write scripts and record them and edit them. But maybe I can squeeze one extra day a week. I think that can be possible. I'll have to see. If I stream 4 days a week, I'll have a little bit less time to edit, but also more time with you guys. It's like a balance. And I'm stuck on rails. I'm hard stuck rails. Lost 10 seconds. Do I have editors? I do have editors. But they are already working on videos. And let me tell you, people are hungry for content. You can never make enough, it seems, if you have a good idea. So I'm very motivated by the fact that people enjoy it. I want to give you guys more videos, you know? So while they're editing, I'm also editing myself. So we have like 3 videos ongoing at all times. The editors do amazing work though. Like the most recent one was edited by Zero. And he did pretty much all the work, except for, you know, the voice lines on the script. That was all him. So really, really well done. Don't forget clips. I don't do the work on clips. That is Nick's lie. I just am the star of the show. If that makes sense. Or the clown in the video. That's me. Like the one where I fell from the top of the tower, that's me. And then Nick's lie uploads it. Rails again. But this was good. This was good rails. And good wall ride. Now this. Oh my. Will it work? That shortcut is killing every single godforsaken run I'm trying. Jag, thank you for the prime. Every attempt. There's no exception. I said it's a coin flip. I've lost it 7 times. Good. Good speed. I feel like I'm just in an endless deja vu, trying this over and over again. Like, wasn't I here 5 hours ago? Oh yes, I was. Huh, and now I'm back here. Huh.
Do you have any need for custom music? Smile.
Not really. Right now, just use music from artists I like. That is copyright free.
Can't wait for the furniture building stream, and will you consider a cooking stream with Moji?
With Moji? With Moji? I think... no copium. I might have a winning chance in a cooking battle against Moji. I know you're not going to believe me after my failures today. If you tell her I put a frozen block of chicken in the pan, okay, she's gonna think she has it. I think I probably win. Lasagna not allowed. If you patch lasagna strats, I lose. If you patch lasagna, I lose. Okay. I still have a little bit of watery tires. Watery. Wet tires. Good. We are right now exactly equal with World pace. Out of the first floor. And we have the skip coming up on floor 3. Which if I land this, we'll gain a lot of time. Can you be the judge? I think we're just gonna have... I don't know, Tristan be the judge. Tristan will taste both our foods and judge. And there will be no rule against making Tristan's favorite dish. That Moji doesn't know and I happen to know. Seems fair, seems fair. Guys, we have the shortcut coming up. Pause champ. If we do this, we gain a gargantuan amount of time. I felt like I had a feeling for it. No, that's bad, and we're dead. Or? No, this is savable. Okay, this is... Let's see, we fell at 420-ish. But since I landed... Oh no, not this again. That's so painful. If I'd gotten that, I would be able to recover this. If I'd gotten onto that platform there, I would be able to recover this. Now, though, it's very slow. Okay. We are not getting time here. It's just all going wrong. But Jag, I don't know if I said it. Thank you for the prime earlier. Appreciate it. Go. Just practice the skip forehead. I did that for 10 minutes earlier. How How do I feel sleeping with nobody else around? Very at peace, actually. It's pretty chill. But one thing I've noticed is I react a lot more to sounds, because I know there's no one around. So if there's a sound that happens, I'm like, oh, it's weird. Okay. That was close. That was very close.
Take my prime. Smile.
Kras, thank you for the 5 months Prime. Appreciate you using it on me. Nalisi, thank you for the Prime. And Akruma, thank you for the Prime as well. I'm gonna try one more time. But we're not listening to sleeper music. We're going in. We're going in, guys. Speedrun. Any tips on how to take care of your skin? Mine look flawless. I have a huge something. Is it a pimple? You're asking the wrong guy. I have this. But no. I don't know. I don't use any products for my skin. I get exposed to a lot of blue light though, so you know, that's something to watch out for. A lot of streaming does that to me. Red Hawk, thank you. Double Rolls, thank you. Oh no, my voice again, man. Thank you. This is bad. I need to take a few days off, I think, if using my voice. It's just never gonna recover at this point if I keep using it. Moopy, thank you as well.
Does the floor room get really hot in the summer? Or does that just not happen in Norway?
It might happen. I haven't lived here in the summer yet. But I think I could cool it down. If that is to happen. I have one of those heat pumps, I think they're called, where you can set the temperature up and also down, depending on how hot or cold you want it in your room. Oh god, I hate that. It's so slow to do this over again. Whenever I don't know a word, guys, I just literally translate Norwegian. In Norwegian, the word is varmepumpe, heat pump. You pump heat, it's a heat pump. Wait. I tried it. Did Grand League happen? Yes, it did. Slide out. Okay, okay. I've come to trust this jump a lot more, even with wet tires. We're like 10 seconds behind World Pace. Not bad. Who won? It was so close. I don't want to spoil, but it was really close. Have I always streamed in English? Yeah. The VOD will be up tomorrow, but it's also like if you go to just the videos tab on Twitch, and you click this stream earlier today, you could see it. You don't know what it's called in English, but you call it air conditioning. What, Brittany? The viewers won as always. It's a bit rough out there for the players. Okay. Another shot at the shortcut. Come on. Yes! Floor 3 has been skipped. Now we're talking. Good. Oh. I didn't like that. Good. Okay. We're rushing. Let's go. Oh. This is a bit bad, but I had no other way to save it. Okay. Small breather. This is a good run though. And we're probably dead. I lined it up wrong. Man, I lined that up way wrong. Oh no, this is the wrong way. That was the wrong way to drop. Where are we? I don't recognize this. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, no clue. I think we just reset. Because I don't know how to continue this. And we lost so much as well. Good try though. Like if I get to that room and I don't know where I enter, it's bad. I set it up a little bit on the inside. What determines how high you are thrown up after exiting those magnet wall rides? I don't know. Something about your angle and yeah, cause it to pull you back. Something as this requires a task. I think if someone did a task of this, it would be 10 something. Maybe lower. You can go very fast if you have nothing to lose. But when you have feelings at stake, you get scared. Rails again. Let's just go fast. Oh, I regret it. It's all good. I don't know how many runs I have left in me tonight, guys. I think I'll do a couple more. I really want to have progress today, though. I finished a run. It was a slow one. I failed a run at the finish. That was a fast one. But, you know, there's one where we actually get through would be nice.
Heart.
This is bad. Oh. Birdie, thank you for the 4 months. I think we're dead here. We'd have to hope for a plastic bounce that doesn't send me... Oh, yeah. Where can you find the map? It's called Bennett Foddy Stole My Checkpoints. It's on Reddit. Chicken would be done by now. Chicken's starting to sound pretty good, man. The late night snack. Not yet though. You gotta earn a meal like that. Did you have PB today? No, not yet. But maybe now. Last couple runs. All it takes is like getting through the start. I feel like here is where I lose so many runs to this, and then the floor 3 shortcut. So many runs there too. But how do you control for this? That was a good save. I'll continue. But like, you just want to land on wheels. Like, it would save 10 seconds to land on wheels there. Contra what I did. What do you mean? Okay. Still fine. It's just a little slow. Just land like a cat. Cat always lands on its wheels. That's what I've heard. Yeah, they land on their wheels. Or on their paws. Feet. Why can't I do that? If cats can do that, I can do that. All in all, not a bad run. 2 small turtle tails. Have to wake up in 5 hours? Yo, good night, Koopa. Good luck waking up. It's always nice when you have like in a map like this, if you're chasing a ghost, it's very inspiring. Like here, just seeing that ghost a little bit ahead is like, oh, I'm coming for you. Makes me drive a lot faster.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Guys, we're at the shortcut. If we get this, we save like 40 seconds. Oh, and we do get... Let's go. Phew. No. Nice. Fastest run of the day right now. Okay. Bad speed. Good. Okay. Nice segment. Let's set up wider here. Ah! Oh no. Okay, maybe not too bad. It's a little bad. Okay, it's quite bad. Yeah, that sucks. I thought I had that, but no. Damn. Yeah, that's world record gone. That's not this is not a world record, but personal best. It's one fall. Personal best still easily doable. Because I gained so much time by doing the skip later on 5. On floor 5. Okay. I lost a minute to this, just about.
Looking forward to seeing Tas doing this in 2 minutes, just nose bugging everywhere.
Yeah, it's if it finds a way to get 400 speed, you could easily see that. Getting 400 speed on this is hard though. There you go. Damn, okay, well. That run had some really, really good parts up until the fall, which I'm still happy about. Huge skip on this floor, guys. Coming up. Okay, let's just abandon that. Okay, so if I do this line, maybe I should always go for the reactor. Because I notice, like, I don't get enough speed a lot of the time. This better make it. Yeah. Okay, here's the skip. Let's try to get it. That's perfect. That is perfect. Oh. Up to floor 6. Again, I took a little bit too little time to line it up. Don't touch the water though. Wait. Wait. Okay. I guess so, so like in the flow state, when I go really fast and then I want to keep going fast and then I don't take my time for things like this. Because that angle is hard. Nice. Oh, I really don't like going inside of that tree. There's the ghost. Should have waited for the icy tires. It's again about impatience. I should wait for the icy tires, man. If you don't wait, it's just pain. Oh no. Is this stuck? There. Nice, okay. I think it's possible. Like, if I just wait for the tires to get grip here, it's very easy.
Welcome to the vibe.
I'm rushing. I'm literally just rushing.
Welcome to the vibe.
That's my big mistake. Robson, thank you for gifting a sub in the channel to sign us. Restart LOL? It's probably still personal best. Would not surprise me if we beat personal best here. It's gonna be a little difficult because we are quite far behind. We'll see. Good practice anyhow. Turn around here. Oh, that's a high one. That's pretty good. So then I can go. Can I go there? I've never gone here. I can. Okay. Now it's a reset. It wasn't a reset up until that, but I usually go right side there. Never left side. Okay, decent. Decent stuff. Like, that had so much potential. But we had the dirt fall. We had the dirt fall incident. One sec. Just getting release. So that I don't accidentally press them. If you ever play this, you remember the tire track already, Scrappy? Have you been watching all the streams of everyone? It was really fun to discover the first time. But yeah, at this point you probably know the track. Especially if you see someone hunt it, it's like you have these parts. What's the biggest difference between keyboard and controller? Well, if you need smooth steering for a track to go fast, that's the biggest difference. There are some tracks that use no sliding as a technique, which is just smooth steering to avoid the car from sliding.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
Where that's necessary.
Love the cardboard box decor, Viet. Congrats on the new place.
Cardboard box decor, yeah. I gotta, like, after this weekend of streams, I'm gonna unpack that stuff. Should not be there next week. Thank you, Quilo, for the resub. Also missed a couple alerts as well, I noticed during that run. Oh? Survived. Now rails. Easy peasy. Am I stuck? Okay, there we go. Who done this? Qualk, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome to the vibe. Map is called Bennett Foddy Stole My Checkpoints. Is there any way to get this consistently? Because I'm tired of failing here. This is a boring place to fall. Does it imply no checkpoints? It does. There's no checkpoints. Who's Benny's Foddy? It's the guy. Yes. I don't know. Should I call? Thank you for half a year. Luckily it's only a minute in. Yeah, but that's why we go for it. Like, if it was longer in and it saved less, or this amount of time, it wouldn't be as worth it. It just feels like you're stuck when you go for that over and over again. Wait, the same guy made Quap? Really? Is Bennett Foddy the creator of Quap? That I didn't know. Oh, it's interesting. So this guy just wants to make games where people struggle. There's satisfaction from it though when you nail it, but okay, let's try to just jump more that way. What happens then? Nah, it's still the same. It's still the same. Like, I'm thinking either more left or more right, but not the same angle that I just autopilot on because it doesn't work that often. Oh, go. Thank you. More left? Yeah, you don't want to fall off though. That's the danger with going left, is you can fall off the platforms. Let's continue this and see. Oh. I'll continue. Small mistake. There we go. I'm gonna try a little bit more left. You're sure you're fully memorizing this until floor 8, Scrappy? We are not going more left. We tried left, boys, but yeah, you gotta go more middle or more right. Oh. You don't know what the last floors look like because no one ever gets there? 9 and 10 are pretty autopilot. And I'm sure you've seen them, Scrappy. 10 is the colored, like, green, blue, red. 9 is like this dirt symmetrical room. At least I'm getting this skip very consistently. That feels good. 9 is the sleeper room, yeah. Nothing really happens in 9. If you get through 8, you will get to 10 most of the time. Good.
Yo, I asked to be timed out to study for my exams, now I am back, baby. Was hard not watching for almost a week.
God damn. I respect it. How did the exams go? And no manual, hello. Thank you for gifting us up. Oh shit. Oh, flip. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up! Oh no, dude. It's so hard on dirt. If it was platform, it would be easier. 7's up. Reddit? We'll see about Reddit. Could do it next week as well. I know I'm promising this every single time. But there's just never a good time. This is on my mind, guys. This map is on my mind. This is what I'm thinking of. I want to beat this. Bubbles, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the vibe.
I also have an excuse for not watching streams for a week. I have 80 hours.
80 hours already?
2042 already.
I respect it though. Might as well try to get ahead of the curve. Oh. But that worked is insane. Could I get a PB by intended route? I could. But the thing is, I'm getting into habits that will later flourish for a world record. The world record does all the skips that I try. So I'm just gonna try to do the same skips faster. Because the world record did these without fail. Not a single fall. Which is why, like, it's tempting to just not do one of them, but at the same time you kind of feel like you have to. Like, it feels like you're wasting potential if you're not going for this next shortcut, for example. Like, you should go for it, is what it feels like. Okay, great. We're finally past. Another one? Oh, that's a terrible turnaround. It's right.
Did I just see a clip of you pulling a very relatable skill issue? Which?
It's slow. We are like 10 seconds up on world record right now. That was so lucky though. Yeah, Yuval, I laughed at you for failing the end yesterday. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what happened to me, huh? It hurts. But it's right. We're getting faster runs. And we'll probably get an even better one. There we go. Guys, this is the fastest, like up until this point, the fastest run I've had. Let's hope we hit the shortcut. Come on. Not too low. Am I getting a shot? I will get on a shot. This is how fast it is. Look. Even with the one fall here, we're back on like normal pace. Now then. That looks good. Oh, a little bit too much left. Damn. That's too far. That's too far. Let's try again. That was insane though. The turnaround before the ledge was wild in the entry to the third floor. Back to the pit. To the bog. I like it here. Good chill place. That was highly illegal what happened that run. Good. It feels actually pretty fun to try to go for a raw pace on these. Like, this brings me back. I'm getting nostalgic to just grinding RPG maps, like obstacle tracks like this. The problem with this one is no checkpoints. If you fail, you're just over. And the shortcuts are hard.
Love the later running streams, my man.
Maybe a chance at something? How would one save this? Would one save this? No. Not so. You love the relating running streams? I love it too. It's fun to just stream until I feel like I've streamed enough. This would annoy you? It's difficult. but I feel I'm getting better. Like, I failed the shortcut this run. Okay, I'm not 100% consistent. Once TMGL, Sack, you missed it.
Fuck,
It was 5 hours ago. Soren, thank you for the 6-month resub. Cozy streams. So we're just gonna listen to some hype soundtracks and try to go fast in car game. Mine is gonna turn into longer streams. It's I get attached to this type of thing. I get attached.
You love to play this and we love to watch it. It's great content, for real.
Ooh, where am I going? All planned. Oh, that's awesome, Bobo. I'm glad you like it. I think if we like make like if I happen to get this, this would be a cool story. But I'm doing it mostly for the achievement of being the fastest guy to complete this. Am I gonna land that? Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, it should have flipped. I'm continuing just because I don't know what else to do right now, except just... I don't want to reset. Mappers can make checkpoints maps that aren't ruined by shortcuts. Well, this one is completely cut in half. I mean, this right here, this is a shortcut. But that doesn't necessarily make the map bad. It's just a different way of driving it. And then here you also have a small shortcut where you jump and land there. I failed it. Here. Almost dodged the water. Pretty sure it's intended? No, no, no. It's a big shortcut. Intended way there loses a minute. At 303 there, like the previous run I had was 240. So we're 20 seconds behind that, but it's still good. Love the new video. Thank you. Funny board up. Welcome to the stream. What's my sleep schedule like? Yesterday I stayed up late because summoning salt video. But usually I feel best.
You should check out LOL Adventures campaign. It's really cool as well.
Maybe, Bubble. Usually I feel best when I wake up at like 8 or 9 a.m. If I manage to get to sleep at like 12, 1 a.m. and I wake up at 8, I feel great. Because then I feel very productive if I'm up early. But if I wake up at like 1 p.m., even though I technically have like, you know, the same amount of hours, I feel lazy instantly. So I try to make a habit out of getting up kind of early. Because I feel like I've wasted the entire day already, so there's no point. That's what it feels like. Oh, too low. Should have expected that one. Do I continue?
This guy's Sigma.
I'm considering.
Fuck, dude.
3. Okay, so I've
Hello
lost a
there,
minute.
sir. I'm happy to be here.
Executor, thank you for the 4-month resub. I lost a minute. If you look at my personal best, guys, my personal best is 4 minutes behind the world record. Meaning I can afford stuff like this, it's just not optimal. I want to try the shortcut one more time. Do I work out? No. Absolutely not. I don't really have the passion for it now. I used to. But I want to do some like things like skiing streams this winter when snow falls. So I should start soon. Do I like kebabs? Yes. One thing I've realized is I actually prefer kebab rolls to like in pita bread. I used to be a pita bread guy, but now it's all rolls.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
Wish you the best. Really enjoy being here.
Oh no, slip. Okay, we are not continuing this. Leakadoo, thank you for the 2-month resub. I wish you the best too, as well, man. You watched the Ludwig video, Adept? Welcome. You like my accent. I'm glad. I can't really get rid of it, despite my best efforts. Someone asked me which my favorite fruit. I think banana. It's a pretty boring fruit, but it's a great fruit if you're just a little bit hungry. Cheap as well. This is good pace. And spot. Isn't it 1 AM for you? Yes, it is. And that's alright. I'm not gonna stay for too much longer. Just one more run. Just one, and then I'll be out. Deal? Let me drive a personal best right now. You probably doubt, you probably think it's not gonna happen. You're probably saying, oh, virtually, but you said that about the other 15 runs. No, I'm serious. This run, it will personal best. We save the best for last. All good. A plastic bounce off rail. Ooh. Go. All right, good. No, it's dead. There's no way to save this. And this is actually an unrespawnable area, so... One more. This is the one. What's the best alcohol you've drank? It's a tough question. I don't really drink alcohol for the taste. Ever. Like, any alcoholic drink, I immediately think tastes bad. To some degree. Because, you know, it doesn't really taste well. If I drink at a party to get drunk. So you could say I'm not a casual alcohol enjoyer. Beer tastes great. Depends. I like Indian Pale Ale, but there's a difference. It's not like I think it's good necessarily. It's just the best of how alcohol tastes like. Only ranked competitive drinking? No, you know what I mean though. Like, it's an alright taste, but I don't think it's great. You're drinking wine? Sounds sophisticated.
Glass of Coke or a glass of Indian Pale Ale? Kek.
Dude, glass of Coke. In, like, if it's a social setting though, an Indian Pale Ale wouldn't be that bad, but if it's just me in my room, Cool. You have 3 bottles of red wine? There was a time.
I hate how it's so socially acceptable to gatekeep drinking. If I want a fruity drink, I'll get a fruity drink. It doesn't matter.
You're correct. Fruity drinks are great. There was a time when my parents asked me to buy wine for them. Like, I was heading to the store anyways. They were like, oh, can you get wine? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I have never bought wine before. And my parents tell me, all right, just get these ones. They write down the names. So I go in there, I see the clerk, and I'm like, hey, could I get some help? Because I need to find these Italian and French wines that I have no idea where are or what, you know, look like. So the clerk is very helpful and takes me to the wines, and I'm like, oh great, that's the one I'm looking for. And so I go to pay. I picked up 3 wines. I go to pay, go to the cashier, and then I noticed the price is absurd. This was like 100 euros for 3 bottles of wine. And my parents don't like drink very expensive stuff. It was 120 euros, I think, for 3 bottles of wine. So I was like, that's pretty expensive. But I still paid because I knew I had the correct wines. And I take them home and, you know, I just show them the receipt, like, this is the wines I bought. And she's like, what? That's really expensive. But I didn't have to pay. They would cover the thing. But they were also surprised by the price. But then they noticed. They had told me to buy 3 bottles of wine, and I bought them 3 cartons of wine, which is a huge difference. I was only focused on getting the correct brand. But I bought my parents 3 cartons of wine for their, you know, night in the living room, just them 2 having a glass of wine. Which is literally, I think it's like 9-10 liters of wine. So yeah, we had a lot of wine for a long time. But yeah, no, that was the first time I bought wine for my parents, and of course I screwed it up. They're probably a good night. Can you refund it? I would have to go back, and it was correct once. So who's complaining? 1 carton is 6 liters? Was it 18 liters of wine? And I think we have smaller cartons. I think I bought like 9 liters of wine. Ooh. Catch it. Somehow. Get me up there. Yes, thank you. What do my parents do for work? They both do like really smart stuff. I feel like that. So my parents wanted me to get a degree in something because they both have high degrees. But when I told them that I wanted to do this as a job instead of going to studies, they got pretty mad at me. They're 5-heads. But I understand them. It's a different world that we live in. That they didn't grow up in, of course. But once, like, the stream started growing really a lot, earlier this year, they had a lot more understanding for it. Like, now they fully support it. Like, dude, my dad was so proud of me the day I called him. So my dad, he travels for work. So he's not a lot at home. So after I bought this house, I called him.
These Wirtual failing at life stories are great. Let's not talk about contact lens solution ever again, though.
Fair. So, like, my dad is not at home, and the day I bought this house, I called him. And I said, hey, Dad, I'd like to invite you for dinner. I was wondering if you were available. And he was like, oh, when? It's like, yeah, this date in my new house. And he was like, what? You bought a house? Oh my god. And he was so proud of me. And guys, I will make him an edible meal, okay? Don't worry. But he was really proud. He couldn't believe it. And now, like, the first stream I did from this place, he told me to link the stream, so I did. So he watched my first stream. Am I a spoiled child? I'm not spoiled. I wouldn't say I'm spoiled. The biggest spoil I've had in my life is spawning in Norway. But for Norway standards, my parents do pretty average.
Your YouTube channels, you tell stories really well, Wirtual.
I got the God Seed Norway and then pretty decent chests in the village, but no diamonds in the village. Amigo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the vibe. You should do a story time on your YouTube channels. You tell stories as well. Hey, thank you. I've been thinking about it. Spawning in Norway. It's a good seed. We grow up learning that in elementary school. Like, we all got born in the world's best country to live in by many metrics. And that we should, you know, not take that for granted. Make sure to spawn in Norway next time.
Trying to get a run anymore?
I'm trying. But I'm talking to chat. We are dependent on the wall ride. Shortcut. Bossers, thank you for the prime. So kind of like in the US, but actually the truth? Yeah, healthcare. 2 words. Checkmate. Are the... like, I'm trying, but is the game trying? Is the game trying to let me play?
I have family in Rogaland and they think it's a pretty good seed out there.
Rogaland, yeah. Yeah, no, it's beautiful over there. Finding retail job skip was godlike. That was lucky. Neil, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for using it on me. How do you reset IRL to get a better spawn? You can't. can't. But you can do backup strats. Like, look. Guys who were born in Sweden, there's a great backup strat where if you move to Norway, your life gets better. There's hope. Carberg, listen. There's hope. Buddy, just move to Norway. You can save yourself.
One more on Copian.
You don't have
This
to
guy's
stay in
sick as
Sweden.
Fuck, dude.
Rails. Never fails. You also instantly drawn to low income class. I don't know about that. I think Norway and Sweden are pretty equal in terms of income, if I'm not mistaken. T-Bone Taste, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the vibe. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you for supporting the channel. Are you guys happy with where you live? Yes or no? You don't have to say the country, just straight up yes or no. Because I talked to a guy I know in Poland who's living in a smog-filled city. Like, the air is so bad that breathing it in will actually cause harm to you. And I talked to him about this, we compared, and also the housing prices there are way higher relative to their wages than even Norway. So it's like you die by living in the city, and it's also super expensive. Krakow, indeed. Yeah, you got the city right. Krakow in Poland. It's a wild city. But it was just so insane to hear. Like, damn. You know, it's like, yeah, I gotta get out of here. $303. Decent split. Housing prices are bad in Poland. I think they're bad everywhere. Is there anywhere where housing prices are good? Any good shouts? Like, does anyone say, oh, the housing prices are so good? Man, I love these housing prices. And next slide, the thing about the wet wheels is wet wheels isn't like wet or not wet. There's a percentage. So if you drift around the grass, next slide, you get the wheels down to like 20% wet or 30% instead of 100. And that makes the next part much easier. You can see this with Open Planet, but there's a percent. The streamer is 10 out of 10. Hey, thank you, Silkwood. Welcome to the channel. Oh, this is good. No, too fast. Maybe? We get a second chance. One last chance here. Amslot, thank you for the prime. But no, like a year ago, me and Scrappy had this idea that we should move to Madeira outside Portugal to dodge taxes and make a Trackmania streamer house in Madeira. And we mostly memed about it, but there was a day not too long ago where we actually looked it up. Like, what can you get in Madeira? Like, what type of house could you get in Madeira? And the prices in Madeira are not too bad. We allegedly. We don't dodge taxes out here. We love paying taxes. So, Madeira doesn't have income tax, or very low income tax until 2028. You're from Madeira? Ah. Hello. Taxes are the worst? Nah, but like... we say that, but then I think like, man, I grew up with free education, with free hospital trips, with so much stuff just covered by taxes. In some way, I owe the system that I pay back, right? It would be unfair for me to not pay. And then, if I think about it from that point of view, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm paying for the same things that I received as a kid. But then again, it's like, I think about it, and... like, let's say you sub to me on Twitch. Very cool. Thank you for the support. With a default partner contract, Twitch takes half of that. And then if you add taxes, that's like 40%. So it's first cut in half, and then 40% of that again. So like if you support me for $5 on Twitch, I get like $1 something in my pocket. So taxes cut a lot. Taxes hurt. Oh, Sandy, thank you for the Prime. That's free at least. Scar, thank you for the Prime as well. Then you also pay 20% on the value added tax, yeah, when you buy stuff. Better to do it directly. You skip the Twitch percent, yeah. But I mean, hey. Any type of support is appreciated. And if you sub, you get emotes and stuff, so. Not saying subbing is bad, it's just... there's so many, like, cuts into the pie. Twitch, now taxes wants a cut? Damn. Am I playing Cup of the Night? What was the track today? Oh, that one, no. No. I am playing this, and then I'm getting a personal best, and I'm going. How much do you get from less than $1 Turkish subs? I have no clue. I don't have a complete track of it. I had an accountant do my taxes last year because it was a mess. So they helped me. Because like if you work for a company, they will usually just like they will pay taxes and you will just have to file how much you earn. But it's different when like I earn the money, but I also have to pay the taxes myself.
4 to 6% taxes for self-employment in Russia. Pretty low cost of living and the quality of life.
4 to 6%?
Problem solved.
Crazy.
GG, easy clap.
So like every month I have to put off money for taxes on a separate account that I don't touch. It's the not allowed to touch account where all tax stuff goes. But then you live in Russia. That's the problem, right? Friends, family. Sad.
2 months. Congrats on the house.
Thank you so much. Oh, Shad. Winner, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Living under a dictator? I mean, okay. Do you guys... No, this is a bad question. I think I wanted to say, like, in my case, in Norway, whoever is running the country affects me about 0%. I don't think about it. But that's gonna get into a topic I never like to discuss, which is political stuff. Are we gonna climb this or what? It's different for other countries, of course, but that's pretty chill here. Let's go back to chicken, yeah. About the Reddit recap, you know, I might want to stream tomorrow if I don't get a satisfying run today, because I feel like I'm getting better here. There's nothing that says I can't stream tomorrow. There's nothing stopping me. Food poisoning? Yeah, we'll see if I survive. You'll have to cover COTD looking like a chipmunk. Omega down. Isn't there a song? There's an Omega down song.
I got a new game to play last week, just like
But it's a Jump King song.
always talked about. This chat were so excited for me to finally play something else. But today I click live on Streamlabs, crying cause I fell so far.
I fell so far.
And they're probably just donating. They always say I'm bad. There's not much content on this. It's everything I'm insecure about. Yet today I click live on Streamlabs. But how could I ever beat this new game? And I know I'm not perfect, but I've never mauled this way for a game.
True.
And I just can't imagine how chat could be so okay now that I fell. Guess they didn't mean what they voted in the prediction. They said keep jumping, now they're saying Omega down. And all my mods are tired of hearing make predictions, but I kinda feel sorry for them, cause they'll never know how I'm good at this game. Yet today I click live on Streamlabs, and picture chat was cheering for me too. And I know I'm not perfect, but I've never mauled this way for a game. Oh, and I just can't imagine how chat could be so
We go again.
okay now that I fell. Guess they didn't mean what they voted in the prediction. They said keep jumping, now they're saying Omega down. Prime subs sharing, I still see the notes in my chat, but OBS can't jump past the well.
Song's so sad.
To jump to, and I still fucking miss that ledge. Ooh. $5
I can stream whenever I feel like. I can.
I know I'm not perfect, but I've never molded this way for again.
That's so
I
fast.
just can't imagine how Chad could be so okay. Now that I fell, guess they didn't mean what they voted in the prediction. 'Cause they said keep jumping, now they're saying Omega down. Yeah, they said keep jumping, now they're saying Omega down.
I haven't molded once.
As much as I like your streams, you shouldn't forget about your sleep. Completely smile.
True. I should get to sleep soon. Thank you. Ferrix, thank you.
Perfect timing
And
with that
Factorial,
song.
thank you. Omega down. People are getting me subs in the track of the day lobby? What do you mean? What? Did someone say in the track of the day lobby go prime? If so, I appreciate it. How are electricity prices treating me? I've made a habit of trying to do very short showers. So actually fairly well right now, but I'll have to see at the end of the month. But this is something you could try. Have you ever tried to speedrun a shower? Real question, like, how fast could you possibly shower and get everything done? Like, you go in, turn on the water, instant soap, and like you wash your body, instant shampoo, instant conditioner, turn off the water. 2 minutes, in and out. You save so much time. The trap many people fall into is the standing under hot water and contemplating life for long periods of time. If you manage to avoid that, you can save so much time. Soap skip is cursed. Soap skip is not a strat.
Pug 4 months, Viet 7.
We're doing the 100% category. Existential crisis skip? Yeah.
Twitch Prime.
Yo, thank you. Oh my. Beautiful. What time is for contemplation if not done? I feel like driving. I feel like driving is the time for contemplation. Oh. We are wasting opportunities for success. Omega down. Lilin, thank you for the prime. Nibsh, thank you for the prime. And Morrissey, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Driving, are you insane? No, but this happens naturally. I think this has happened to everyone with a license, where you're driving and you kind of just feel like you teleport. Virtual shit driver? No. I'm a good driver. But if you're on the highway, just chilling, and you feel like, whoa, I just sat and thought about something and I'm actually holding a steering wheel. I think that's happened to most people. Or you like, you consciously think about like, wait, have I driven for 2 hours? Am I already here? Am I so close to home? You drive too fast for that to happen to you? Joy face? That's scary, man. You should be a speed limit Andy. Speed limit Andy is the best type of Andy. Ever got the urge to do a sudden turn mid-highway? Not highway, but this is something I've learned is called Call of the Void. Where you get like this instinct to like, what if I just drive off the road? What happens? You think about that and then you think, wait, I'm stupid. I don't do that. That's dumb. And then you think, yeah, but what if? Apparently it's like a good thing because you're aware of the dangers. Oh shh! I did not mean to. Intentional. Perfectly intentional. We lost like 30 seconds. I want to keep going in this one. Is she getting sad? No, it's just... I think everyone has these thoughts and they're not like suicidal thoughts. It's just normal to think like... Or if you're standing at like the top of a mountain and you're like, what if I slip now? What if I just go off the edge? That's not necessarily a suicidal thought because you're not gonna do it. It's just like, what if? It's the call of wood. What happens if I kick this baby? Will I get $1 million? Like the streamer promised. Don't do that. Do not do that. $1 million fine, yeah, something like that. But I was a passenger in a Tesla pretty recently. And it's one of these cool Teslas that have autopilot driving. And if you're on the highway, this car can literally drive by itself. You could fall asleep at the wheel and this would take you safely through the highway. It's insane how good they are. I think the one problem though, if you have self-driving cars, is gonna be people. Self-driving cars are very predictable, but people are unpredictable. My Tesla fanboy? Not necessarily. But it was a nice car. I was impressed. Oh. That skip is so possible, but so difficult. If every car was a self-driving car... Yeah, but at the same time though... Would that ever happen? I fail to see it happening. It's weird with traffic because we kind of just accept the fact that accidents will happen. Like we every time we go in a car or something, we're like, yeah, we accept that this is dangerous, but it's also insanely efficient. And it's so efficient that we just let it happen. I remember when I did like learning to drive, how insane I found it that I drive in this one lane, next to me on the road there's a car going in the opposite direction, and we have like this much space between the two lanes. Like how wild is that? Who designed that system? That's bound to cause accidents. And yet we kind of just accept it. Find me a better way? No, I'm not saying there is a better way. Oh, you better not. Oh. Omega down. Should we give up, guys? It's 2 a.m. Is it give up time? One more full focus. Let me go. One more full focus. Okay. I have just see. It's not going great. The last couple of runs. There's something that's just always going wrong by the looks. Of things. It's slow. Good morning, yo, good morning, Australia. Where's my copium bottles? I'm all out. Even the backup storages are empty. This is my final chance. But yeah, if Australia's getting awake, it's probably time to sleep. I'm gonna go soon.
This guy Sigma is.
I want to get one good run though.
Who are you cheering for TNGL?
Yeah, I try to be impartial because I'm a commentator and I don't want like my own bias to be a part of the casts. But I think it's really cool that Grenadi's doing well in his opener season. I also think it's really cool for Uffy that he's doing so well, as he's I feel he's kind of been in the shadow of Gwen for a long time, but now he's showing up really well. Binks as well is a really positive story this year. First season, doing well. Those are like my 3 favorite stories. No. Oh. Decent. Decent speedrun. We still need this skip to work though, guys. Before anyone gets hyped, the next skip has to work, or else we're not really gonna be on pace for anything. There you go. Bit slow here. That's right. I think this is a little bit slower than that super fast one, but it's still very fast. Okay. Come on. How sick would this be if this works? First try. I can't land that. No. I tried to land on, but yeah, it wouldn't have worked landing on the diagonal one. I can still try again though, because we're so fast. Like, we're only 10 seconds behind normal pace here. You see the ghost there? We haven't lost much. I think a little less speed. Here. That's way too early. Damn. Guys, do we do one more? No, guys, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m, guys. I can try this again tomorrow, but yeah. I'm not gonna get a faster run now, I'm really not. We'll have to try again tomorrow. But yeah. There's no mom, there's no sister, there's no one yelling at me to end. I'm doing this by my own decision, which feels amazing. But I hope you guys had a great stream, that you enjoyed it. Maybe I kept you company while working or sleeping or playing games. Who knows? I'll be back probably tomorrow to play this more because I'm addicted. So expect that. But I'll tell you in Discord. For now, we will raid Ersel, who is a great friend, also Norwegian. He's hunting the world record on the track of the day. Go say hi to him. And, you know, maybe make his day. If you follow his channel, if you spam some emotes, I think you'll be really happy. But good night, guys. And until next time, have a good